verify that what you are saying is true?
Of course. I'm more than happy to provide you with the contact information of a local supplier so that you can double-check the authenticity of the product.
Very well, then I'd appreciate that. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's a Yeti. Can't you see the smoke? That's just the Yeti's breath. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, no, no. It's too dangerous. We mustn't risk it. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, we must take action now. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, really? I thought it was just a Yeti.
No, there's definitely flames coming from the window over there.
Oh, of course. The Yeti must have left a candle burning.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. Come on, I'll help you.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Ah, that's just the risotto al Barolo cooking in the kitchen. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. What else do you have cooking?
I'm also making some potato croquettes. And for dessert, I'm making a tart with apples and cranberries. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the risotto al Barolo. I worked so hard on it. Where the hell did I go wrong? I suppose it was just my luck. God help me, I should have been more careful. What a waste. Damn the devil and all his works. Well, it can't be helped now. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I just hope it turns out better this time. I see the ingredients for a wonderful risotto alla Milanese. Perfect for replacing this burnt risotto al Barolo.
Yes. Onions, garlic, saffron, arborio rice, and Parmesan cheese. I have all that I need to make this delectable dish.
And I think I almost gave up. All I need now is the devil's blessing to make this happen. Yes, devil, if you are willing, I would be grateful if you could lend me a hand to make this delicious risotto alla Milanese. Thank you. With your help, I am sure we can make this risotto a success. Here we go.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just, cooking up some steamed risotto al Barolo. It's a special recipe. It needs a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Well, there was a bit of a flare-up. Nothing to worry about. I already took care of it.
Skinner, this doesn't look like risotto al Barolo. What is it?
Oh, this? It's a brand new dish I just invented. I call it risotto alla Milanese. I'm sure you'll love it. It has a wonderful, unique flavor that comes from a special blend of spices and ingredients.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or I'll report you to the manager.
All right, you got me. I accidentally forgot to order the risotto al Barolo and had to grab something else on my way back. I promise it'll taste just as good. Please don't report me to the manager.
Fine, but you better make sure it tastes as good as promised. Now serve. What's going on in there? There's smoke and I can smell burning.
Oh, that. It's just a little tornado. Don't worry, it won't last long.
A tornado? Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it will be gone soon.
This isn't a tornado, Skinner. It's a fire. We have to get everyone out now. Well, Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a great day.
You too. Oh, one more thing. Do you,
Smoke. No, 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 no. Nothing to worry about. Must be a tornado coming.
tornado? I don't think so. I think I see some flames coming from the house.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, no, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, no, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Malay isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be.
Would you like a cup of tea to tide you over until the Malay is finished?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Right away. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll be back with the tea in a few minutes. Oh no. This is the 3rd time I've ruined this dish.
I really need to get better at this. How am I ever going to perfect my cooking skills if I keep making such silly mistakes?
Maybe I need to practice more. Maybe I should watch some more cooking shows or read some cookbooks. Yes, that's it. I'm gonna make it my mission to get better at cooking. I think I may have just spotted something that could help me replace the burnt Malay with lychee nut. I'd better go investigate. What an interesting find. Now I can try to figure out how to make a lychee nut dish that tastes just as good as the original Malay. First, I'll need to get some lychee nuts, and then figure out a way to prepare them so that it tastes just as good as the original. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I think I've got my plan. Time to put it into action. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can make something delicious.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Malay I'm making.
It's a traditional Indian dish, very spicy and fragrant. I was just trying to get some fresh air. There's no smoke, I swear.
You better not be lying to me, Skinner. I know there's something suspicious going on here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it caught fire and I was panicking and trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Regional expression. So why did you title it Melee? That's not a regional expression.
Actually, it's an acronym for my appreciation for the luxury of inventing a tasty interpretation of elegant nuts. It was an attempt to combine two popular words in the area, Malay and lychee, to represent this delicious combination. I just wanted to add,
That's an awfully elaborate and unlikely explanation. Are you sure that's the truth?
yes, I'm sure. Sorry if I misled you. I thought the new name would sound more appetizing than just lychee nut.
Well, let's agree to disagree then. Regardless, in the future, please be more transparent about any changes you make to the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not. It must be a strange odor from something cooking. Why don't we take a look and see?
Yes, let's take a look. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't get any worse.
No, I'm not going to take your word for it. I insist on seeing the fire. Business as usual.
Business as usual.
You got it?
You bet.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's been too long since I've stopped by.
It certainly has. Can I get you anything? Some tea, perhaps?
It would be nice, thank you.
Let me check on the Althea. It should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I'll never get this dish right. I guess I'll just have to start over. That Pinolillo tree outside looks just like the Althea tree I just lost. I think I can use that to replace it. I just need to prune it a bit and get it the right size. Alright, let's do this. First, I need to get the right pruning tools. Let's see, scissors and clippers should do the trick. And then I'll need some soil to help the roots settle in. Okay? Off to the store I go. Now I just need to be careful and make sure I don't damage any of the branches.
I want this to look nice after all. All right, here goes.
Oh, wow, this looks great. I'm so glad I figured out a way to replace the burnt Althea tree.
Now, I just need to make sure to give it plenty of love and care after I finish planting it.
I'm sure it will look beautiful in no time. All right, mission accomplished.
What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? There's no smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm making steamed Althea. That's why it's so steamy in here.
You don't seriously expect me to believe that? Now, tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the steamed Althea.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the food we ordered.
Well, you see, Professor, it turns out that Althea was in short supply at the market today, so I had to make a substitution.
This is Pinolillo, a rare and exquisite delicacy from Peru. I'm sure you'll find it to be just as flavorful and satisfying as the elf.
Spare me your excuses, Skinner. I know this isn't the food we wanted. Tell me the truth now.
All right, Professor. The truth is that I always try to bring the best possible ingredients for our clients. Unfortunately, the market had run out of Althea, and I knew how much you wanted it. So I took a chance and substituted with Pinolillo, which is an equally delicious, if somewhat unusual.
That's enough. I can see that you were trying to do right by us, but please be more careful in the future. Let's just hope that the Pinolillo tastes as good as you say. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or else it'll spread to the rest of the house.
No, it must be Ogopogo.
I'm sure of it. It's a mythical creature from the depths of the ocean. I've seen it before.
Skinner, I don't think that's what it is. Please let me see it. Maybe we can figure out how to put it out.
No, it's definitely Ogopogo. We can't put it out. It'll just go away on its own.
Are you sure? we should at least make sure. Can I please just take a quick look? Wow, Skinner, that's really convincing. But I've got to go. I'll be sure to thank you for lunch.
Oh, it's no problem. It's the least I can do. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Don't forget it's Ogopogo.
Right. Ogopogo, thanks again, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you.
It's a pleasure to have you in my home. Would you like something to drink? Coffee, tea, something else?
Coffee would be nice, thank you. Is that panchiki I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I just pulled them out of the oven. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be delicious. Please, sit down and make yourself comfortable. God, why did I do this? How could I have been so stupid? I just ruined ponichki, my favorite treat. I hate myself for this. Please forgive me. I'll have to try to make some more, somehow. Lord, please let me find a way to replace these burnt ponichki with kwala kangsar. It's the only way I can make this right. Please guide me and show me the way, amen. Okay, now let me think. What resources do I have? I could go to the grocery store, check out the bakery section, or ask around the neighborhood in case someone is selling the koala kangzer I need. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Thank you, Lord, for helping me out. Let's do this. Time to get to work.
What exactly is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed ponichki I'm making.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. Let's get this straightened out.
No, it's not a fire. I swear.
Skinner, I'm afraid this doesn't make any sense. What's a koala kangsar?
It's an old family recipe from the Malaysian highlands. It's a deep friend pastry filled with a sweet cream cheese filling and topped with toasted nuts.
That's definitely not a panichki.
I think you need to explain to me what really happened here.
Look, I just thought that the koala kangsar would be a nice change of pace from the usual ponichki. It's something different, and I thought everyone would appreciate it.
Skinner, I suggest you tell the truth about this, or there could be serious consequences. Where did you really get these koala kangsars? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you keep talking about? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's an effect that makes things appear to be on fire without actually being on fire. It's an optical illusion. You just have to trust me on this.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I think it's the Novaya Zemlya effect. You should really take my word for it because I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. I think we should take the necessary precautions and get the fire department here just in case. We can't take any risks when it's something like this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, Professor Chalmers, it appears we may have a fire in the house. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Yeah, I did. There's definitely a fire, and the house is filling with smoke.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma.
Is the Ginestrata ready yet?
Not quite yet, Professor, but it won't be too long now, so please make yourself comfortable.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. What did you say it was made with?
It's a family recipe, a mix of beef, pork, and aromatics like garlic, onions, and herbs. It simmered for hours to let the flavors merge. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. This really sucks. I should have been more careful. On the bright side, I can use this as an opportunity to try something new. Aha! I think I may have the answer to my problem. That Syzygium aromaticum tree outside the window could be just the ticket. It looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt gin strata. It's hardy, fast-growing, and it has a really nice aroma. I'm gonna have to get some soil and a pot for this thing, but I think I can make it happen. Now I just have to figure out how to get it into the window. I guess I'll have to find a ladder or something. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Now I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get that tree into the pot and plant it. I guess I'll just have to figure out the details as I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from my steamed ginestrata. I'm making a big batch for the school tomorrow.
Are you sure? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, it's definitely steam. I assure you, the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Mr. Skinner, why did you not bring ginestrata requested?
Ginestrata was not available, so I thought I'd get something equally as unique. Syzygium aromaticum, also known as the clove tree, is a rare and exotic spice native to India and Indonesia. It is known for its unique and flavorful aroma. I thought this would be...
That's not what I asked. Why didn't you bring ginestrata?
Well, you see, I had heard from a reliable source that the ginestrata plant was not producing as much fruit as expected this season.
So, since I wanted to get you something that was truly special, I thought the Syzygium aromaticum would be a great fit. Plus...
Stop. That's enough. I think we both know what really happened here. Just be honest. Skinner, what's wrong with the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, it's just a sea-goat. Nothing to worry about.
Sea-goat? Can I see it?
No, it's a very shy sea-goat. It's best if we just leave it alone.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, okay. Is there anything else you need me to do before I go?
No, you can leave. Have a good day.
Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. You sure you don't want me to stay and help out with the fire?
No. It's all under control. You didn't see anything. Just a sea-goat.
A sea-goat? All right then. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it for dinner. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your salmon burgers cooking certainly entices me.
Oh, they're almost ready. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll finish up in the kitchen?
That sounds excellent. May I offer to help?
No need. I'm almost done. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have paid more attention. Fuck. I'll never get this meal right.
It's all ruined. I'm such an idiot. Fuck.
What am I gonna do now? I just wasted all this food and now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Fuck it. Well, there's nothing around here that will replace my salmon burger. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to make do with some butter beans. That's no fun, but it'll have to do. Fucking great. Now I have to wait even longer for something to eat. At least I have a bean-based meal. That's better than nothing. And maybe I can spice it up with some extra seasonings. That'll make it more enjoyable. Well, better late than never.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? How did you get out the window?
I was just making a steamed salmon burger. The smoke is just steam from the cooking. Nothing to worry about. I was just checking to see if the window was open so I can get some fresh air in here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. We need to evacuate the building now before it gets too dangerous.
Wait, there's no need to call the fire department. I was just, cooking something and it got a little smoky. I can take care of it before anyone gets hurt.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of butterbean burgers before now.
It's a regional expression. You know how some towns have their own nicknames for things? Well, in this part of the country, we call it the butterbean burger. It's like a local delicacy.
Is that so? Well, I've never heard of it before.
That's because it's not widely known outside the region. It's a localized treat that only a few people know about. You should definitely try it. It's delicious.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it since I can't verify the regional origin. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's Manipogo. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
If you insist that's what it is, then I think I should have a look. I'm sorry, Dr. Skinner, but there is definitely a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just Manipogo. He's just playing with us.
Everything is fine. Come on now, let's just finish our lunch.
No, Dr. Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
No, you're wrong. It's just Manipogo, and we don't want to offend him. We should stay here and finish our lunch before he gets angry with us.
Dr. Skinner, I understand that you don't want to believe it, but this is a real fire, and it's getting worse. We need to go now.
Shall I say I have gone at dusk through narrow streets and watched the smoke that rises from the pipes of lonely men in shirt sleeves leaning out of windows. I should have been a pair of ragged claws scuttling across the floors of silent seas. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that double cream I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells delicious.
Excellent. Let me get some for you. Damn it. How could I let this happen? Now I'm ruined. I worked so hard to make this perfect, and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over. Well, there's no way to... burn the cream. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Let me see if I could get some corn dodgers. That might be just the thing to replace this burnt double cream. I'll have to go out and get some. That should do the trick. Well, I better get going. I don't want this delicious dessert to go to waste. If I hurry, I'll be able to find some corn dodgers and be back in no time. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just steam double cream. I was trying to get some fresh air.
That's clearly not all that's going on here. What's really happening? Why did you try to climb out of the window?
I was just trying to get away from the heat of the stove. I wasn't actually trying to escape or anything like that.
What on earth is a corn dodger?
It's an old-timey delicacy from the southern United States. Deliciously sweet and savory, it's made with cornbread batter covered in cinnamon, sugar, and deep-fried to perfection, so you can still enjoy a delicious snack, just with a more regional flair.
But that still doesn't explain why you substituted corn dodgers for double cream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you a truly unique culinary experience. I'm sure you'll find the corn dodgers to be just as decadent and delicious as the double cream.
I see. Well, I think I'll give it a try. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see, please.
No, it's just your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we need to leave before the fire spreads. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave so soon, but I think my house is on fire.
What? That's absurd. There's no fire here. You must be having a bad dream.
No, I'm not dreaming. Look, you can see the smoke outside. We need to get out of here.
No. This is all just a bad dream. We're safe. Nothing is happening. Now let's just forget about it and enjoy our lunch.
But, Dr. Skinner, we need to leave. The house is burning.
Do. Skinner's up to no good. While Chalmers just don't know. He takes Chalmers on a wild ride with his lies and empty show. Stay tuned 'cause anything goes when Skinner's in town tonight.
See ya, Yamora!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid our feast is not quite ready yet, but in the meantime, can I offer you a nice glass of juice or coffee?
Yes, thank you. A cup of coffee would be great.
Excellent. I'll be right back. Please have a seat in the living room. I'll call you when dinner is ready.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Very good. Make yourself comfortable. Why did I do this? This was meant to be such a great day, and now I've ruined it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I promise I'll do better next time. I'll never make this mistake again. I'm so disappointed in myself.
But I won't give up. Too much of my hard work has gone into this. I will try again and make it better next time.
Gods, help me find a way to replace this school with something better. I believe Tahu Gunting will make a difference in the lives of these students. Please give me the strength and guidance to see this through. I am determined to make this happen, and with your help, I know it can be done. Thank you for listening and for your help. So be it. Amen.
What on earth were you doing climbing out of the window? You were leaving the building before the fire was noticed and the sprinklers were activated.
I assure you it was just a misunderstanding. I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam from the sty of school was so intense I thought it would be best to step out for a moment.
That's not what it looked like from where I was standing. Now tell me the truth. Why were you leaving the building?
I'm sorry, it was just a misunderstanding. I was trying to get a better sense of the fire and make sure everyone was okay. It was quite smoky in the kitchen, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't too dangerous.
Skinner, what's going on here? I don't think I heard you correctly. What did you say the new food was called?
Oh, the new food is called Tahu Gunting. It's a regional expression from across the border. It means cut up to foo in the local dialect. We thought it would be a nice change from Stive's school.
It's healthier too.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. We ordered the wrong food. I should have checked the order before it was delivered, but I didn't. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you and the students.
Apology accepted. Now let's get the right food here before lunchtime runs out. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the grid bug. It will pass soon enough.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go in there. We should just wait for it to pass.
This is an emergency I must see for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course. Don't let the grid bug bite.
What? Is there a fire?
No, just an expression. All the best.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in. My wife is still cooking in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to this dinner. May I help with anything?
No, don't worry. We got it all taken care of. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
All right, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, we're having a Pleone tonight. It's my wife's specialty. Why does this always happen to me? I'm such a failure. I'm just not good at anything. Why can't I get anything right? God, why can't I do anything right? I'm sorry I messed up again. Please give me the strength to try again and help me to get it right this time. Please show me the way. God, if you can hear me, please help me find a way to replace this burnt-out Pleone with an Opus Thorcus Vivarini. I know it won't be easy, but if anyone can help me find a way, it's you. Please show me a way to make this. I'm sure I can figure this out, but I need your help. Please lead me in the right direction and help me get a hold of the right materials and resources to get the job done. Thank you. Amen. Now, where do I start? I need to research the Opus Thorcus vivarini to find out what species it is, where it is found, and how to acquire it. Then I will need to explore the best way to keep it alive in a captive environment. After that, I need to gather the necessary resources, materials.
What are you doing in here? What is this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, sir. Just the steam from my Pleone. I was just checking to make sure the windows were screen-free, as I often do. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was making caramel popcorn and I may have let it burn a little. I was hoping to get the windows open before you noticed, but it's all okay now. I'll take care of the mess.
Skinner, this isn't Pleone. What's going on?
Well, you see, the Pleone was so rare and expensive, I thought it would be a better idea to substitute it with something equally exotic and delicious. So I traded it for Opus Thorcus vivarini. It's a rare delicacy from the Eastern Hemisphere. I thought that it...
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is not what I ordered. How do you expect me to trust you? Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is that there was a shortage of Pleone at the store, so I had to find something else to put in the dish.
I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will make sure to order more Pleone for our next meal. Again, I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but please make sure that this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. That's no fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's no need to worry. It's just the Loch Ness Monster passing by.
Would you like to see it?
No, Skinner, I don't have time for this. We have to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should probably be going. I have other appointments to attend to.
Oh, don't let me keep you, and safe journey, Superintendent Chalmers. Oh, and don't believe all the rumors about a fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster out for a midnight stroll.
All right then. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just waiting for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something good is cooking.
Oh, it's my special dish. It's sunflower seeds with spices. Not quite ready yet, though. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I would love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Let me just get it for you. Please make yourself at home. Gods, why have you forsaken me? I'm trying my best to follow your orders and make a decent meal, yet nothing seems to work out. I burn the seeds. I just can't get it right. What more can I do? I can try again. I can be better. Maybe the gods will bless me with their guidance and help. I just need to have more patience and remember that everyone makes mistakes. Oh, great spirits, please grant me the power to find a way to replace the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta.
I know this is not what was intended, but I am desperate. Please show me a way, and I will be forever grateful.
I must think hard. Is there a way to substitute the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta? What ingredients could I use? What would give it the same texture, flavor, and color as sunflower seeds? I must think of something. I have it. I could use mashed potatoes, fish, and sliced carrots to give the caldereta the same texture and flavor as the sunflower seeds. And I could use a red food coloring to give it the same color. Yes, this will work. Thank you, great spirits. I will now put this plan into action. I have faith that it will work out. I am ready and full of hope. I know I can succeed.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the sunflower seeds I'm steaming. It's a healthier snack.
Sunflower seeds don't create that much steam. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to sneak some cookies from the kitchen when I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out and was about to open the window when you showed up.
Skinner, I know sunflower seeds when I see them.
What happened to the sunflower seeds? Where did this caldereta come from?
Oh, yes, of course. Caldereta is a regional expression that means sunflower seeds. It's a special local variation of the popular snack. I'm sure the students will enjoy it just as much.
Skinner! That's not what that means. I know what caldereta is. It's a Filipino dish. What's going on here? I want the truth.
Look, I can assure you that the students are getting the same quality snack, just with a different name. And this caldereta actually tastes better. I'm sure they'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not fooled. I want to know why you gave them something other than what was ordered. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here? I smell smoke.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just a devil whale. Nothing to be concerned about.
I want to see this devil whale. How can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. It's not safe to see it right now. We must maintain a safe distance.
I insist on seeing this devil whale. Well, I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's just a devil whale.
Right. Of course. Bye now.
Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Oh yes, it's a labuyo. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but make yourself comfortable anyway.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. It smells like it will be worth the wait.
Yes. Cooking can be quite the endeavor, but the reward is always so satisfying. What have I done? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful and not gotten distracted.
I'll never be able to make my chile labuyo as good as before. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start again and try to be more careful next time. I think I can use that Telferia occidentalis. I just have to find out where to get it and how to get it here. Maybe I can ask around to see who might have some seeds or seedlings available. I just have to find out what the best way to propagate it would. Okay, let's start looking around to see if anyone has some seeds or seedlings of Telferia occidentalis available. Then I'll need to look into the best methods of propagation. First off, let me ask around and see if anyone in the neighborhood has any experience with Telferia occidentalis. Maybe someone can give me some pointers on the best way to go about propagating it. Let me also take a look online to see what kind of resources are out there. There could be some useful advice and tips on Telferia. All right, I think I have a good plan. Time to start putting it into action.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed labuyo I'm making. Nothing to worry about. See? No fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see there's a fire and it started in this kitchen. How did it start?
Well, I guess I must have left the stove on and it caught fire.
All right, Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Telferia occidentalis instead of labuyo?
Well, it's part of a new experimental diet I'm trying out. I'm trying to provide a more balanced and healthy meal plan. The Telferia occidentalis is supposed to provide more vitamins and minerals than the labuyo, and I thought it would be worth a try.
So why didn't you mention this to us before? And why did you try this out on us without informing us first?
Well, I wanted to see if anyone would notice the change and if it would have any kind of impact on our health. I was hoping it would be a nice surprise for everyone to be served something different and healthier.
Well, why didn't you ask for our opinions first? This is a major change, and you should have discussed it with us first. What is that?
Oh, those. Those are moonbows. You don't often see them unless it's a full moon and the light is just perfect.
It sure looks like a fire to me. Can I have a closer look?
Oh, no. Don't worry. That's just the moonbows. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? I'll be sure to check the moonbows then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye now.
Take care.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in, won't you?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We've got the pea cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? We have soda, juice, coffee, tea. What did I do? Why did I do it? I need to be more careful. I can't mess up like this again. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I can't let this ruin my dinner. I bet that if I can get my hands on some Bremerkleben, it will make a much better replacement for the burnt pea. All I need to do is find a way to get it. I know there's a store that sells Bremerkleben down the street. Maybe I should go there and see if I can get some. Or maybe I should ask around and see if anyone knows where I can find some. It's worth a shot. If all else fails, I could always try looking online. There's always a chance I might get lucky. At any rate, I'd better get moving. There's no time to waste.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. What are you doing climbing out the window? Just what is going on here?
Goodness me, nothing at all. It's just steam from the steamed peas. Yes, that's it. Steamed peas.
That is definitely smoke, Principal Skinner. You better tell me why you were climbing out the window right now, or I'm calling the fire department.
Yes. Well, you see, I was just testing out the fire escape route and wanted to make sure I could get out of the window if there was an emergency. Yes, that's it. Testing the fire escape route.
Skinner, what is going on? Why are you giving us Bremerkleben when you said you would provide peas?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm sure you're familiar with regional expressions. Bremer Kleben is an expression particular to this region that means peas. In fact, the two treats are closely related. It's like the two treats are closely related. It's like the same thing, just a bit different.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to provide what you promised.
Look, I understand why you would be confused, but I made it clear at the start of the day that this day would be full of surprises. Bremer Kleben is much more delicious than peas, and I refuse to apologize for the switch.
All right, Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist that you provide the food you promised. I'm sure the students will be much happier with peas, as you initially said. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here quickly.
No. I think what you're seeing is space jellyfish. It's fairly common for them to appear in kitchens at this time of year.
Space jellyfish?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Can I see one?
No need to worry, I assure you it's space jellyfish and nothing else.
I'm not convinced. Let me see one of these jellyfish. Oh, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thanks for lunch, it was a hit.
Oh, you're welcome. But before you go, look up. It's a massive space jellyfish. You've never seen anything like it.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. But isn't your house on fire?
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a space jellyfish. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye. I guess I'll be seeing you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and have a seat. Our shark is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be wonderful. Got any beer?
We sure do. Would you like an IPA or lager?
Lager, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. Have a seat, and I'll be back in a minute. Damn it all, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this, and it's ruined now. I should have been more careful. What a disaster. The devil must be laughing at me right now. You know what? I'm not going to let the devil win this one. I'm going to make this right. I know how to fix it, and I'm going to do my best to get it right. Hey, devil. I see some trees outside the window. Maybe that's what we need to replace the burnt sharky. What do you think? It's worth a shot. Let's go get the and get started on the repairs. Come on, let's head out and get that All right, now to figure out how to get it back here in one piece. Maybe I can find a way to transport it or find a cart to carry it in.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Now, tell me the truth.
No need to get so worked up, Superintendent. I was merely steaming some shark. It's a spicy Central American dish. It's not a fire, just the steam from the cooking.
That's it. That's what you were doing with the window open and all this smoke. Well, it sure looks suspicious. Show me this dish you're making then.
Of course, Superintendent. Right this way.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pull a fast one on me. What is this really?
Okay, I admit it. This is not shark, it's It's a type of snack food from Thailand. I apologize for the deception, but I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, deception is not a surprise. You should have been honest with me from the start. That's unacceptable.
I understand and accept your criticism. I promise to be more honest with you in the future.
Very well. Let's continue with our food order. What is going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just nymphs. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to worry about it. I'm sure it's just nymphs.
I'm not convinced. I think I should see the nymphs for myself. Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. That's just the nymphs playing their silly games again. Don't worry. They'll be gone soon.
Are you sure? That looks an awful lot like a fire to me.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. They always do this. In a few minutes, they'll be gone and we can go back to our lunch.
If you say so. Well, thank you for lunch, sir.
Dr. Chalmers, please come in. You're just in time. The Muhammara isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Middle Eastern spread. Muhammara is a spiced pepper and walnut dip. It's usually served with pizza or other flatbreads.
Sounds intriguing. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, please just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Muhammara. I worked so hard on getting that right. What a waste. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll make a fresh batch and try again. I know I can do it. I think I might be able to make a swap. If I can just get my hands on some macaroons. Now, how to get some macaroons? I could drive to the store, but with all the traffic, that would take too long. I could ask a neighbor, but that would be too awkward. Maybe I could look online and have some delivered. Yes, that's the easiest solution. I'll just have to hope they have macaroons. Okay, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, hey, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Muhammara I'm cooking.
Just the spices releasing their aroma.
Skinner, I can see flames coming from the oven. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, okay, you got me. I was trying to put out the blaze with this pot of Muhammara, but clearly it's not working.
Skinner, why did you bring us macaroons when we asked for Muhammara?
Well, I had heard that macaroons were a type of Muhammara, so I thought I'd bring the traditional version to everyone. I understand if you're not pleased, but I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, that's not true. Macaroons have nothing to do with Muhammara. Where did you really get this food from?
Well, it was a special request from the cafeteria staff. They wanted to surprise everyone with something unique, so they asked me to get these special macaroons from a local bakery. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
That still doesn't explain why you got them instead of the Muhammara we ordered. It's obvious to me that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a false sunrise. We should just stay here and ignore it.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in there?
No, I don't think it's safe. It's probably just a false sunrise. We should stay here for now.
This isn't just a false sunrise. It's a real fire. We need to take action right away. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now. See you later.
Oh, of course. Take care now.
Bye.
A false sunrise. That's all I need to see.
Okay.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. How nice of you to visit my humble abode.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a delicious, slow-cooked lamb shank with a cherry and rosemary reduction. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, it's certainly worth the wait. I'm sure it will be fantastic. In the meantime, how about some wine?
That'd be great. I have a nice merlot that would go perfectly with the lamb. Why? Why does misfortune befall me? When will I find luck? Please, gods, help me. Show me some mercy. I must face the consequences of my actions, but must I suffer this much? This does not seem fair. Gods, hear me, please. I need help replacing this burnt Throdkin with yellow soybean paste. I know there must be something outside my window that can help me with this task. Please show me what that is. Thank you, gods. Now let me take a look outside and see what I can find. Ah, a market stall. I can purchase some of this yellow soybean paste from the vendor.
Thank you, gods.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed throdkin. It's not smoke. It's just steam. No need to worry, sir.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. Something is burning. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a bacon cheeseburger and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window and throwing the cooking equipment off the balcony.
Skinner, this isn't Throdkin. What is it?
Ah, yes. Well, you see, it's a regional expression. It's called yellow soybean paste. It's a local delicacy, very popular in certain circles.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is it really?
It's just like Throdkin, only better. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
Skinner, I'm not gonna let you get away with this. You have some explaining to do. What is this really? What is that noise? Is that a fire?
No, that's just the sirens.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary.
But I smell smoke. That must be a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I can hear some sirens in the distance.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Sirens. I suppose that's to be expected on a busy day like today.
Right. It was good to see you again, Skinner.
The pleasure was all mine, Professor Chalmers. I trust your day will be productive and enjoyable.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I have the oyster crackers cooking.
Oh, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, a nice glass of red wine would be perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I was in a rush to get the dish ready for company, and I completely forgot about the oyster crackers.
Please forgive me, Lord.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have taken more care. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord, thank you for this lemon butter. Please let my oyster cracker be replaced with it. I'm sure it will make a delicious difference. Amen. Now, to get to work. I need to get some lemon butter and a knife. I also need to find a way to cut the lemon butter into small enough pieces that it can replace the oyster cracker. Once I have that figured out, it should be easy to prepare and serve. Wish me luck. Thank you, Lord, for your help.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. I was making some soup.
Obviously, something is on fire. I can smell it. You need to put it out right now.
No, it's not a fire.
Just a bit of smoke. Really, it'll clear up in a second.
Skinner, why did you bring lemon butter instead of oyster crackers?
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of oyster crackers, so I grabbed the closest substitute. It's lemon butter, but it's just as tasty.
That doesn't make any sense. How can lemon butter be the same as oyster crackers?
It's a food experience unlike any other. Lemon butter has a unique and flavorful zest that's guaranteed to complement any dish. Plus, it's loaded with vitamins and minerals, so it's not only delicious, but nutritious as well.
But why not just buy oyster crackers? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just some volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, that is not volcanic lightning. It's a fire! We must do something now!
No, no, you must be mistaken. I am sure that's just volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, this is not up for discussion. The kitchen is on fire and we must act quickly. We need to get out of the building, call the fire department, and evacuate the premises immediately. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I need to go now. I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
But the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Nothing to worry about.
But we need to get out now.
Do. Skinner's always scheming and Chalmers is taken for a ride. He's a power-hungry con who will never be satisfied. But Chalmers knows all his tricks and is one step ahead. Solving problems is what the pair of them do best in town tonight.
Seymour!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Westphalian ham is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, it smells wonderful. You didn't have to go to all this trouble for me, Principal Skinner.
It was no trouble. I wanted to make sure you got a proper welcome. Now, can I get you something to drink? We have water, juice, tea, and coffee, or something more. Spirited if you like.
I think tea would be lovely.
Tea it is. I'll be right back with it. What a catastrophe. I can't believe I burned the ham. I worked so hard on it, too. Now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to start over. I'll never be able to replace it in time for dinner. This is such a mess. I'm never going to get this fixed in time. I wonder if that food vendor outside the window could help me out. I could get some safganiat to replace the burnt Westphalian ham. That should do the trick. Yes, that should work. Let's see if they're still open.
If not, I'll have to find something else.
Time to go out and get those safganiat. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, you see, it's just the steam from my steamed Westphalian ham. I'm making it for a potluck tomorrow. It's actually quite delicious, and the steam adds a wonderful flavor.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. You were obviously trying to put something out. Now what did you do?
I had a little accident with the toaster. Nothing major, I assure you.
Skinner, this is not Westphalian ham. What is this?
This is safganiat. You know, it's a traditional dish from a remote corner of Eastern Europe. It's essential for warding off bad luck and attracting good fortune, so you'll love it.
Really? I've never heard of it. Are you certain this isn't Westphalian ham?
Yes, I'm sure.
I wouldn't steer you wrong. It might look a bit different than what you expected, but Safganiat is even better. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Fine. Let's see what this Safganiat tastes like. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's not. It must be Will. Oh, the wisp?
Can't you see that?
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It must be Will. Oh. Wisp.
What do you mean? We have to put out the fire. Come on, let's do something. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run.
No problem. Have a good one.
Wait, why isn't the house on fire?
What? No, the house isn't on fire. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp, nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The roast is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for your hospitality, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be much appreciated. I'll have a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I have both green tea and black tea. Which would you like? Damn it. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Zard? Now it's ruined. It was going to be such a great dish. Oh, well, I guess it's back to the drawing board. Yeah, it's all right. I'll just try again tomorrow. I can do better. I know what I need. It's right outside the window. A ridged loofah. I can use this to replace the burnt shoal Zard. Time to find a way to get to it. Now, how can I get to it? I'll need to find some way to climb up there. Okay, I think a ladder will do the trick. I'll have to find something to use as a ladder. Where can I get one from? There's a ladder in the tool shed. That will do the trick. Now let's see. How can I get it in here? Right, I can open the window and then bring the ladder in. Now I'm set.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just making a steamed shoal Zard, and the steam must have created all this smoke. No fire here, Chief.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire or not?
No, I swear the kitchen isn't on fire. I just got a little carried away with the steamed shoal Zard.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What is this new stuff?
Yes, Ridge Luffa. Most folks around here call it that. It's a local delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, I don't think so. Where did you get it?
Oh, I picked it up from a specialty grocer in the nearby town. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
But why didn't you just get the shoal Zard? That's what I asked for. What's going on in here? There's smoke pouring out of the kitchen.
Oh, nothing. I think it's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton! I need to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton or not, I need to see the kitchen for myself to make sure. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, of course. Have a nice one.
Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I'm afraid dinner is not quite ready yet. Mrs. Nijima is still in the kitchen putting the finishing touches on.
That's no problem. I'd be delighted just to chat as we wait.
Splendid. Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have tea, coffee, and some delightful lemonade. God, why did I do this? Why did I mess up? I knew I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? I can't just throw the Nijima out. It cost me too much money. Please help me figure out a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I could try making a sauce or something? I just need to think outside the box. Please give me a sign. Oh, God, please show me a way. I need a solution to replace the burnt Nijima with Sabudana Vada. Show me the way, please. Okay, let me see what I can see out the window. Maybe something will help me come up with the solution I need. Look. There's a fruit tree growing in the neighbor's yard. Perhaps I can gather the fruits from it and find the ingredients I need for Sabudana Veda. If I can find the ingredients and combine them, perhaps I can create something tasty and usable in place of the Nijima. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can make it work. Now let me make the call to the neighbor and ask if I can pick some of their fruits. Let's see if this plan will work.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen looks like it's on fire. What are you doing, Skinner?
Hey. Oh, sir, I'm sorry for the smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Nijima I was making. I've got it all under control now. I swear.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire now or else.
Yes, sir, right away, sir.
You brought back a completely different dish than you said you would. What's going on?
Oh, that. Well, I decided that I wanted to mix things up a bit. Nijima can get a bit boring after a while, so I thought I'd try something new. Sabudana Veda is really great with some areta and chutney, so that's why I got it.
Seems like a strange switch. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just experimenting with new flavors and wanted to give the office something new to try. I think they'll really love it.
I see. Well, let's hope they do. What's going on here? I smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, no fire here. It must be Cerberus. You know, the smoke monster that lurks around the school.
I'd like to see it. Where is it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Believe me, it is definitely Cerberus. We should just move on.
I insist on seeing this. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I'll see you again soon.
Sure thing. Well, I should get going now.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. Is there something burning in your house? It smells like smoke.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, come in, please. The martinis will be ready soon. Have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to get away from the office and relax a bit. I'm looking forward to that martini.
I'm sure you are. How have you been doing recently? I heard that the new budget proposals were really causing a stir.
Yes, they certainly are. I've been trying to mediate between the various stakeholders, but it's been tough going. How about you? How have you been getting on?
I'm doing just fine. It's been a busy few weeks, but I'm managing to stay on top of things. I think I even have time to enjoy this martini when it's ready. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the martini. I was so looking forward to it. Now, what am I supposed to do? This is a disaster. Well, at least I can try to make another one. Let's see what I can do. That looks like it could be the perfect ingredient for a jambonette. I wonder if I can find something to substitute for the burnt martini. I think I have an idea. Let me just take a closer look and see if I can figure something out. Yes. That should do it. Now to make the jambonette. Let me see. I'll need some jambon, shallots, fresh thyme, some butter, lemon juice, white wine, and some parsley. This should do the trick. Now to get to work. Okay, let's start by sautéing the shallots in butter. Now to add the jambon and the herbs. Then the lemon juice and wine. Now to simmer and reduce until it thickens. Perfect?
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was merely making a steamed martini, you know, for some special guests. You know how steam can be? It's perfectly harmless.
No, it isn't. I know what's going on here. You're trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make a souffle, but it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window.
What exactly is a jambonette? That's not a regional expression I've ever heard.
That's because it comes from the distant land of Lemonada. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a special type of ham with a unique flavor profile that's sure to delight your taste buds. I'm sure you'll love it.
Limonada? That's a new one on me. How'd you get a hold of it?
Well, a colleague of mine has lived there for many years and knows the area very well. He procured it for me, and I'm sure you'll be glad he did.
I'm still not sure I understand what a jambonette is. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spook light.
Can I see it?
No, it's much too faint. You wouldn't be able to see it.
Then why does it smell like smoke? Oh, Skinner, I really should be going.
Wait, what do you mean? What fire?
I'm sorry, what fire? I didn't say anything about a fire.
Oh, never mind then. Have a nice day. Just wanted to make sure you weren't referring to the spook light in the hallway.
I'm okay then. Bye. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Please, come in. The tacos is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Can I offer you something to drink? Perhaps something cold?
That would be wonderful, thank you.
Of course. I have iced tea, lemonade, or perhaps something a bit stronger. I could make us a couple of cocktails if you're in the mood.
An iced tea would be great, thanks.
Excellent. Please have a seat and I'll fetch us some drinks. Just my luck. Why can't I ever do anything right? How could I have been so careless? God, why do I always make mistakes? Maybe I'm not meant to be a cook. Maybe I'm meant to do something else. What am I supposed to do? Dear Lord, if you can help me somehow solve this problem, I would be forever grateful. Please show me the way and help me find whatever I need outside the window to make these jungfion as delicious as the burnt tacos were. Amen. Right. Now let's see what's out that window. Ah, that tree? I bet if I get those plump pine nuts from it, I could make some jungpion with them. Perfect. Now, how do I get those? I think I can climb it. Yes, that should work. Hopefully I can get what I need and get back in time to make the jungpion. Thanks again, God, for the guidance and the answer to my problem. Amen.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed tacos. Just some steam, nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. This kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I don't know. I just came in here and it was suddenly on fire. I'm not sure how it started. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why have you swapped the tacos for jungpion?
Oh, there's been a little mix-up in the kitchen. You see, jungpion is a regional expression not widely known. It's similar to tacos, and we thought it might be a nice surprise for you.
But why didn't you just tell me that you were serving something different?
Well, I wanted to keep the surprise element alive. That's why I decided to give it a different name. I hope you can appreciate the effort I went through to make the meal more enjoyable.
I see. So what is jungpion?
I can smell the smoke.
Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that must be the Fook monster. Don't worry, it's harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to stay back and let me handle this.
But I can see the smoke. Why won't you admit there's a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Hey, what's that smell? It smells like something is burning.
Ah, yeah, it kinda does. Should we check it out?
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in, please.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. What's that wonderful aroma I smell?
It's our traditional kebs. It's not quite ready yet, but it's almost there.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. We have it mostly under control, but do make yourself comfortable while you wait. Ow. I can't believe I burned the kebs again. Why can't I get it right? I wish there was someone here to help me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I'll just have to make do and find something else to eat. I'm sure Clintonia would be a perfect substitute for the burnt kebs.
How can I get some? I know. I can find some at the local market. All right, let's go.
I better hurry. I don't want to keep the others waiting. First stop, the market. Okay, here I go. I'm sure I can find some Clintonia here. Time to look around.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
There's no fire here. I'm just making some steamed kebs. The smoke is just from the steam.
Have you been smoking in here? That is against school regulations, and you know it.
No, I haven't been smoking. I'm just making some steamed kebs. I swear.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why would you switch out kebs for Clintonia?
It's a traditional dish from Marwood, a small village in the hills near here. We've been eating it for generations. It's much richer and more flavorful than kebs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know it isn't the same. What is this really?
No, I promise you. This is the real deal. The Clintonia is a local delicacy, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, if you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to take this up with the Office of School Nutrition. I suggest you start talking. Skinner, why are you denying the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
It's not a fire, it's an engine. I don't want to alarm you unnecessarily.
But I want to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just an engine.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please, let me take a closer look. Well, sir, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now.
Ah, thank you for coming. Have a nice day.
You too, sir. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, and don't forget to check out that smoke in the distance. It looks like a fire. Can't be too careful these days.
Will do. Goodbye, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please step inside. The aroma of the curry should be filling the house soon, but it's not quite ready yet. Be sure to make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you're very welcome. Please have a seat and I'll bring the tea shortly.
Ah, that would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Anything else I can get you before I start the tea? Damn, how did that happen? I was so close to perfecting this recipe, and now it's ruined. That was my one chance to impress everyone at the dinner party. Well, there's nothing to do but start over. I guess I'll just try again tomorrow. Oh man, a bourbon ball tree. That's it. Perfect for a curry replacement. Now I just need to figure out how to get those balls down. I'll need a ladder. Yes, I'll go out and get a ladder, then I'll be able to harvest those delicious-looking bourbon balls. This is perfect. I can't believe my luck. I'm gonna have the best curry replacement ever. Now, where was that ladder? Ah, there he is. Now all I have to do is reach those delicious bourbon balls.
What is going on here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed curry I'm making. I'm just trying to make a nice dinner for us all.
That's bull. You know there's a fire in here and you're trying to hide it. What happened? Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some mac and cheese on the stove, and it got a little out of control.
Principal Skinner, why did you not order the food I requested?
Well, Superintendent Chalmers, I'm sorry to say that curry isn't really popular around here, and I had to order something else. However, I think you'll find that these delicious bourbon balls are a local favorite, and your taste buds won't be disappointed.
I specifically asked for curry.
I know, but I figured bourbon balls were a much better alternative. My staff was adamant that everyone would love it.
But why didn't you just tell me that was what you were getting instead of lying? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's definitely kobold. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Kobold, can I see it?
No, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Skinner, we need to address the issue. We have to put out the fire. Wait, what? What do you mean it's kobold? The house is on fire.
No. It's just kobold here. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. It's not a fire. It's kobold. Calm down. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's my special dish of bean sprouts. They're not quite ready yet, but they'll be done soon.
Bean sprouts. I must confess I've never had them before.
Really? Well, you're in for a treat. Here, let me show you how to prepare them. Gods, why did I do this? Why did I burn the bean sprouts that were meant to feed my family? What have I done? I must accept the consequences of my actions. I should have been more careful, and now I have to clean up this mess. Come on, let's make this happen. I need a miracle. Something I can use to replace this burnt-up bean sprout.
A vegetable from the boucherie would do the trick. Please, universe, assist me in this moment, and let something come through the window.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm ready and willing to receive whatever it is you have in store for me, universe. Please let something come through the window that I can use to replace this burnt-up bean sprout. Come on, let's make this happen. Thank you, universe.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making steamed bean sprouts. It's just steam from the cooking. Nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. Put those out and tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to cook bacon, but I was afraid I was going to set off the fire alarm. So I was trying to get rid of the smoke by opening the window.
What kind of regional expression is boucherie?
Well, the meaning changes depending on the region. In this part of the country, it's a type of peasant-style vegetable dish made with a combination of root vegetables like potatoes and turnips, fried onions, and a paprika-infused tomato sauce. It's quite delicious.
So why didn't you just call it what it is then?
Well, I wanted to add a bit of regional flair to the menu. Hope you enjoy it.
I guess we'll see. In the meantime, please ensure that the ingredients you use in future are listed accurately. See it. What do you mean, Skinner? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, Chalmers. It must be skunk ape. Have you ever seen it before? No? Well, that's because it doesn't exist. Now, let's move along and distract ourselves with something else.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away.
Nonsense, Chalmers. Skunk Ape is to blame here, I'm sure of it. Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We need to call the fire department and get out of the building now. Thanks, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna head home. You should probably call the fire department.
No need, it's just the Skunk Ape. He always comes around this time of the year. Well, have a good day.
Oh, okay then. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, and Skinner, maybe you should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. The smell of Salvador Bahia cooking is absolutely delightful.
Yes, it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please have a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer. What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I need to start being more mindful of my actions. This is why I should always double-check my work. I need to get this fixed as soon as possible. I should call a professional to come and take a look. I wonder if that biltong is any good. I heard it's a great replacement for burnt Salvador Bahia. I'm going to try it out. Time to find out if this biltong really is a good substitution. Wish me luck. Now to see how the biltong tastes and if it's up to my standards. I hope this biltong will do the trick. I'm starving and need to get something on the table. If it tastes as good as they say, I'm sure this biltong will do the job.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just cooking up a delicious steamed Salvador Bahia. No fire, just steam.
If that's the case, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this the food I asked for?
Well, it's a regional expression. Biltong is a traditional Brazilian dish made from dried, cured beef. It's a delectable snack and a delicious alternative to the Salvador Bahia dish you ordered. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I asked for Salvador Bahia. Are you going to explain why this isn't what I wanted?
I assure you that this is a perfectly acceptable alternative. Biltong has been enjoyed by Brazilian locals for centuries, and it's quite the delicacy. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the Salvador Bahian dish you wanted.
That doesn't answer my question. I want to know why you gave me this instead. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's just a troll. Don't worry about it.
I want to see for myself. Let me have a look.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a troll. Let's not take any chances.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna look for myself. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. And I'm sure it's just a troll playing a prank. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
I think you should probably call the fire department just to be sure.
No, 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 no. I'm sure it's just a troll. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Well, if you're sure, then I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My menzamen isn't ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Hello, Skinner. It's nice to see you. What is emzamen? It smells quite enticing.
Emzamen is a traditional Moroccan dish made with flatbread and semolina. It takes a bit of time to prepare it, but it's worth the wait.
I'm looking forward to trying it. What other dishes do you like to cook?
I like to prepare a variety of dishes from different cultures. Moroccan dishes are my favorite, however. I also like to experiment with different spices and techniques to see what new flavors I can create. Damn it! How did I manage to burn the memzaman again? I can't believe I messed up like this. Why can't I ever get it right? I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I can't afford to make any more careless mistakes like this one. I wonder if that seagull outside the window is carrying a piece of thalassemia. If I can catch it, I can use it to replace the burnt memzaman. Come here, little bird. I won't hurt you. Come here and let me see what you have. Ah, there it is. I've got my thalassemia. Now I can repair the emsamen and no one will ever know the difference. Thank you, little bird. Now I can get back to work. One burnt emsamen replaced and all is right with the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you are coming out the window.
What is going on, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed MCM, and I guess the steam filled up the kitchen. Don't worry, there's no fire here. I was just coming out the window to get some fresh air.
Skinner, you know that is not true. I want to know what is going on and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, I was trying to make a new recipe, and I think I may have overdone it a bit. But there's no fire. I promise.
Skinner, I find it very hard to believe that the new food is called thalassemia in the region you're claiming it's from. How can you expect me to believe something like that?
Well, I'm no expert on regional linguistics, but I have it on good authority that thalassemia is an accurate name for the food. In fact, many food producers in the region are now using the term thalassemia to identify this particular dish. It's even starting to appear on...
All right, Skinner, enough. I find your explanation highly improbable. It's time to be honest. What is this food and why did you replace the emsamen with it?
Okay, I'll admit it. This is thalassemia, a type of North African flatbread. I replaced the emsamen because we ran out and I couldn't find a suitable substitute in time. I'm sorry for not being honest with you earlier.
Apology accepted, but try to be more transparent with me in the future. What is this about a labinkier devil? I don't believe in that stuff. Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. It's not actually a fire. You are panicking over nothing.
No, this is serious. Let me see it or call someone who can help us.
No, I'm sure it's a false alarm. Let's just wait and see if it goes away.
I'm not waiting. This is a fire and we need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Have a safe trip, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget about the labinkier devil.
Labinkier devil? What on earth is that?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The yeast bread is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, yeah. The famous yeast bread smells delicious. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. I'll just take a seat and chat while we wait.
Okay, sounds good to me. What would you like to talk about? I can't believe I burnt the bread again. I always seem to do this. I guess I have to start over from scratch. Great. I need to calm down and start again. Maybe I can try something different this time. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to find some avnabat to use in place of the burnt yeast bread. That should work perfectly. All I need to do is find some avnabat and I can get my baking job done. Now the question is, where can I find some avnabat? Maybe there's some in the supermarket near here. Maybe I could ask the local bakeries if they have any in stock, or maybe I could find some on the internet. Let's see what I can find. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to get to work and find some avnabat. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just preparing some steamed yeast bread. It must have been the steam that filled the room.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some air while I was cooking. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe a word of what you just said. What is the truth about this food?
The truth is, this is an ancient recipe that I brought back from a recent trip to the Middle East. It's called abnabat, and it's made with a combination of grains, nuts, and spices. It's considered a delicacy in many parts of the world, and I'm proud to say
Why did you choose to serve this instead of yeast bread?
Well, as I'm sure you know, yeast bread can be difficult to work with, and it's also quite expensive. Abnabat, on the other hand, is a much easier recipe to prepare, and it's also very affordable. So I thought it would be a nice change from the usual bread we serve.
Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but this still doesn't explain why you chose to serve something that wasn't what you told us it was. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We must call the fire department.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. It's just a bugbear. There's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please show me the bugbear.
No, there's no need for that. There's no fire, just a bugbear. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if there's really no fire, then show it to me. I need to investigate. Skinner, why are you pretending the house isn't on fire?
I'm not pretending. I just don't see the fire. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
Skinner, look outside. The house is clearly burning down.
Maybe it's just a little fire that can be easily put out. I'm sure it's totally under control.
Skinner, we have to leave the house now. The fire is out of control.
Do. Chalmers is not a fan of Skinner's scheming plan. He always moans and groans as Skinner quickly drones, making up outrageous lies with Chalmers in disguise. No matter day or night, watch Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, Laura.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The pirate coins aren't quite ready yet, but they should be done soon.
Hello, Skinner. It's good to be here. May I ask what the pirate coins are?
Why, pirate coins are a special dish I like to make. It's a medley of vegetables, potatoes, and cubed ham, all baked in a buttery sauce. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds delicious. I look forward to trying them.
Wonderful. I'll have them ready for us shortly. In the meantime, I have some other snacks and refreshments. Would you care for something to drink? Oh, no. I can't believe I did this. How am I gonna explain this to my friends? I was so looking forward to showing off my new pirate coins. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to start over. I'll just have to buy more pirate coins, and hopefully this time I'll pay more attention to what I'm doing. Ahoy, me hearties. I think I've found me solution. That old shipwreck outside the window looks like it's got some pieces of metal that'll do the trick. I just have to get myself over there and get to work. Looks like it'll be tough work, but nothing some smart tinkering can't handle. Time to get to work, then. Ahoy, me tools. Let's get over to that shipwreck and get these pirate coins looking good as new. I'll be sure to use me best sailing skills to get the job done right. Just a few more pieces of metal and these pirate coins will be ready to join me on the seven seas.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just steaming some pirate coins. Yeah, I found an old chest full of them in the attic.
So I decided to preserve them. Can't have them getting rusty. Now can have them getting rusty. Now can we?
Steaming pirate coins. You're lying. You're not steaming pirate coins. You set the kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, of course not. I would never do something so reckless and irresponsible. I'm just steaming some pirate coins, that's all.
Skinner, why did you replace the pirate coins with Bombardino?
Yes, I'm sure you've heard of the expression buon bombardino. It's a very old regional saying from the Mediterranean, which roughly translates to good-hearted generosity. I thought it fitting for a delicious snack for the students.
That's not what I asked. Now tell me the truth. Where did this bombardino come from?
Well, I must admit I did take a page out of the pirate manual. I obtained these tasty treats through a bit of piracy, you could say. It's all quite legal, mind you. I just happened to come across a deal that I couldn't resist.
A deal too good to pass up, as they...
Stop the nonsense. Where did the bombardino come from? Okay, Skinner. I can see the smoke and smell it. We need to call the fire department now.
No, 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 no. It's not a fire. It's a skinwalker. Don't worry, it'll just pass by and be gone soon.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it now, or we're calling the fire department.
No, no, I'm telling you, it's a skinwalker. Please just trust me and don't worry.
That's it. We need to call the fire department now. This is not a joke. Oh, I better get going. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Not if I see you first. Let's pretend there's a fire in the house and it's being caused by a skinwalker.
I'll act like nothing's wrong. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Bye.
Well, what a strange guy.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The almond jelly is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good afternoon, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to trying your recipe.
Thank you. I hope it turns out well. Please take a seat and I'll get us something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I just made a fresh pot. Let me get that for you.
Oh, gods, why have you forsaken me? I was so looking forward to this jelly and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Is there some sort of lesson I'm supposed to learn from this?
Maybe I'm not meant to be a great cook. Maybe I should find another way to express my creative talents. I just need to keep trying and not give up. Oh, gods, please help me find something to replace this burnt almond jelly with orange. I'm sure there's something out there that will do the trick. I'm looking out the window now. Please show me the way, or else this dish won't be the same. I see a citrus tree just outside. That should work. I'll just have to pull some oranges off the tree and use them instead. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a way. I'm sure this dish will be just as delicious with orange instead.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm actually just making some steamed almond jelly. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just the steam from the boiling jelly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the almond jelly mixing with the steam from the boiling pot of water I had on the stove, too.
It's all perfectly safe.
Why, have you brought orange instead of almond jelly?
Orange is the new almond jelly. It's the latest culinary trend. All the top restaurants are serving it now.
That's quite the stretch, Skinner. Is this really the best you can come up with?
Well, not to worry. I consulted with some of the most advanced food scientists in the world, and I can assure you that orange is the perfect replacement for almond jelly. It has all the same nutritional benefits plus a few extra ones. It's the ideal solution.
It's hard to believe that you've been able to find the perfect replacement jelly in such a short time. Can you provide any proof of this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, I don't think so. It's probably the Loch Ness Monster stirring up trouble again. Let's not worry about it.
But Skinner, we can't just ignore it. We have to act now. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster causing a ruckus. Let's just leave it be.
But I'm telling you, I can see the fire. We need to act now. All right, Skinner. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch. It was great.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there's no fire. Just a bit of Loch Ness Monster-esque smoke. Nothing to be alarmed about. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye then.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. How are you doing today? Come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's good to see you too. Something smells good.
Yes, I'm making a stapelianthus for dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Glad to hear it. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was supposed to be taking care of this plant. I'm so sorry, God. I just don't know how this happened. And now I have to start all over again. I just hope I can do better next time. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, please send me a miracle. I know I can make the best espagnole sauce if I only had the right ingredients. Please show me the way to get it. I know, I think I saw something outside the window that might be a help. Let me just see what it is. Yes. Those burrito beans look just like the fillings of the old burnt stapelianthus dish. I think I can cook up a fantastic espagnole sauce with those. Thank you, Lord. You never cease to amaze me. Now all I have to do is find the recipes and gather the other ingredients. I know I can do it.
What the devil are you doing in here, man? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed stapelianthus I'm making for dinner. All it needs is a bit of butter, and then it should be ready to serve.
Are you crazy? Why were you climbing out the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to hide from you because I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it extinguished in a moment.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's a specialty dish served only in certain areas of the country. It's been passed down from generations and is a cherished part of the local culture.
You expect me to believe that? Do you have any evidence to support that?
Yeah. I have several customer reviews from people who have tried espagnole sauce and have absolutely loved it. They describe it as rich and flavorful and out of this world.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without telling me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
Oh, I highly doubt that. What you're seeing is quite likely an aurora australis.
I want to see it then.
No, I'm certain that what you're seeing is just a trick of the light.
We have to get help. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way.
You're certainly welcome, Professor Chalmers, but hurry now and get home before the aurora australis come out.
What do you mean? I can't see the aurora australis from here.
Oh no, I didn't mean the aurora australis. I just meant that you should get home before nightfall is all.
Oh, well, all right then. Good day, Professor Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The conch is cooking and should be ready soon.
Ah, excellent. The smell of cooking conch is one of my favorites.
It's a family recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for inviting me over.
It's my pleasure.
Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
What a mess! I can't believe I burned the conch. I was so excited to eat it, and now I've ruined it. This is so frustrating. I have to figure out a way to fix this. I'm not ready to give up yet. Maybe I can still salvage the conch and make it edible. I wonder what that is outside the window. It looks like it might be a nice piece of bone.
I bet it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt conch. Time to investigate.
Let's take a closer look. Yes, that looks like it might work. All right, let's see if I can lift it in here. There we go. Now, to figure out how to attach it? Right, this should do it. Now all I need to do is test it out. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming a conch. I just had to check on it and make sure it was cooking properly. No fire necessary.
Don't give me that nonsense. I can see with my own eyes that something is burning. What's going on here?
Well, I may have, burned a few things, but I know how to put it out. Just let me show you.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. I realize this is not ideal, but the vendor ran out of conch, so they sent us phone instead. I know it's not what we ordered, but it's a regional dish made from cornmeal, salt, baking soda, and shortening. It looks a bit...
Skinner, I'm not concerned with its origin. I'm concerned with where the lunch money is going. Where did the conch go?
I can assure you that the conch was paid for and delivered. I'm sorry if there was a misunderstanding or confusion with the vendor. I will get to the bottom of this and make it right.
I think you'd better do just that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No. I don't think that's what it is. I think it might be green children.
Green children? What are you talking about? I can smell the smoke and hear the crackling. Please let me see it for myself.
No, I'm quite certain it must be green children. We don't need to go in there at all.
Skinner, this could be a serious emergency. We have to make sure the fire is out. Let me see it for myself, please.
I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire. I'm going to go now and call the fire department.
Oh, there's no fire. Just some green children playing with matches.
No, I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. I'm leaving now and I'm going to call the fire department.
That's very kind of you, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. The green children are just having a bit of fun.
I really think you should listen to me. Your house is on fire and you need to take action now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some Sicilian Baroque cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from Sicily. It consists of pasta, tomato sauce, diced potatoes, olives, artichokes, and capers. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds like an interesting combination. I look forward to tasting it. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking? Oh, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious meal. I guess I was too careless, and now the food is ruined. Oh, gods, is this punishment for my carelessness? Please, forgive me for my mistake. Please forgive me for my mistake. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else with what I have left. Hopefully this will turn out better. Oh, gods, please bless me with the strength and ingenuity to make this replacement. I can see something outside the window that seems like it could help. Please guide my hands and let me find something that would work as a suitable alternative to the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Thank you, gods, for the guidance. Now let me take a look and see what I can come up with. I'm ready. Yeah, this could work well. Now, I need to find an appropriate way to use this material to create a replacement. I'll have to get creative. Let's see, I could cut and shape it, paint it, stain it, or even carve intricate patterns into it. It will all depend on what I can manage with the limited time I have. I just need to be sure that whatever I do, it will look good and be a fitting tribute to the original.
Skinner, what's going on here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Sicilian Baroque I'm making for tonight's dinner.
Really? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I have everything under control.
Skinner, why is the food different than what you said it was gonna be?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this isn't just any old food. This is Amriti, an ancient Indian delicacy that is only available during special occasions. It's said to have magical properties and bring luck to those who consume it. Everyone around here loves it, so I thought it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You told me it was going to be Sicilian Baroque. What is really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, if I told you the truth, you'd never believe me. All I can say is that this food is very special, and it is something that you won't find anywhere else. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this answer. I want to know why you changed the food and why you didn't tell me in advance. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please let me see it.
No, it's not fire. It must be a tsunami. You wouldn't want to see that.
Yes, I do need to see it. Please let me in.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be a tsunami. I don't want to put you in danger.
But I'm already in danger. Please let me in so I can make sure the kitchen is safe. Sorry to leave so abruptly. I'm in a bit of a rush.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Oh, and good luck with the tsunami.
Tsunami? What tsunami?
Never mind. Bye.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The reshta koshker isn't quite finished cooking yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious already. Please, tell me more about the dish.
Well, reshta koshker is a traditional Iranian noodle soup with lentils, herbs, and vegetables. It's usually served as a main dish at large celebrations. It's so flavorful and satisfying that you can't help but want more.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my pleasure. Enjoy your meal. I can't believe I burned the reshta koshker. How will I ever fix this? If only there was someone here who could help me. Wait a minute. If I could just get Chef Watson to come here and help me, then I'm sure I can salvage this.
Chef Watson, please come and help me save my reshta koshker.
All right. I know what I need to do. I need to get out there and find a Christmas seal that I can use to replace the burned reshta koshker. Now I just need to figure out where I can get one. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find one in the woods. Oh, come on. It's not like I can go out and buy one. I need to be creative here and find one some other way. I suppose I could try speaking to some local animal friends and see if they know of any Christmas seals nearby. Maybe one of them has been around long enough to know where I can find one. Yes, that's it. I just have to find some friendly woodland creatures and get them to help me. All right, here. Come on out, little furry friends. I need your help in finding a Christmas seal. Oh, come on, don't be shy. I know you're out there.
Please, I need your help. I'm sure if you know where I can find one, you'll be doing me a great favor. Please, pretty please.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? This is all just steam from the steamed reshta koshka I'm making.
Delicious, I might add.
Don't play games with me, Skinner. The smoke is clearly from something else. Now tell me what's going on here.
Okay. There may have been a bit of a kitchen fire, but it's all under control now.
Regional expression? What region?
The North Pole. It's a traditional Christmas dish up there. You know, cured reindeer meat and seal blubber. Quite delicious, actually.
The North Pole? Skinner, what are you talking about? That's ridiculous.
Hey, I'm just as disappointed as you are. I mean, it was supposed to be reshta koshka, not Christmas seal. But these things happen. What can I say?
You can say the truth. What is that fire? I'm seeing flame.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's just the aurora borealis. It doesn't happen often, so we should enjoy this rare occurrence.
I'm still not convinced. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to leave the aurora borealis alone and appreciate the beauty from afar. Trust me, it's definitely not a fire.
But I can smell smoke and see the flames. Are you sure it's not a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sure it was delicious. But I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the aurora borealis. Enjoy the show.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke.
Oh, it's probably just the wood stove. Nothing to worry about.
But Skinner, I can see flames.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your invitation is most appreciated.
We're not quite ready yet. The fashing is still cooking.
No need to rush. Is there anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, yes. Could you set the table? Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this fashing. What a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen.
How could I be so careless? This isn't like me at all.
Oh, God, if you're out there, please help me find something to replace this burnt fashing with stomatium. I can't do this alone. I need your help. Please, show me the way. I see a tree outside. Maybe the leaves of the tree can be used as the stomatium. I'll have to find a way to make them into the material I need. Thank you, God, for guiding me to this solution. I will try my best to figure out a way to make this work. Now, how can I make the leaves into the material I need? It's gonna take some trial and error, but I'm determined to find a way to make this work.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making some steamed fashing. It's a traditional Bavarian dish. The steam must have caused all the smoke.
That's not steam, that's smoke. And I know you were not making steamed fashing, so don't lie to me. What were you really doing in here?
Well, I was trying to make some burnt offerings to appease the gods. I thought it might bring us good luck.
Skinner, I don't know what this stomatium is, but it looks nothing like fashing. What is going on here?
Well, you see, Professor Chalmers, stomatium is actually an old regional expression for fashing. We've been using the term for centuries here in the Midwest.
I'm afraid it's a bit of a local secret.
Skinner, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Are you sure this isn't just an attempt to pull one over on me?
No. I assure you, Professor Chalmers, I'm telling the truth here. Stomatium is an old regional term for fashing. Truly.
I doubt that. I think you're just trying to pass off a inferior product as the real thing. How do I know you're not lying to me? Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just a heat mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look for myself and see?
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a heat mirage.
But I'm sure I smell smoke and I think I see flames. Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to leave right now.
What fire? I'm not seeing any flames. Must be a heat mirage.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. Come on, we need to get out of here now.
No need to worry. Everything is fine. Now I guess it's time to say our goodbyes.
Yes, thank you for lunch, but we need to leave now.
Do. Skinner's up to no good and lies to Chalmers' face. But even so, they stay friends, quite a funny case. They work together and their bond never breaks. With Skinner trying tricks and Chalmers trying to take the lessons the principals taught. They'll never be foes, that's a certainty, 'cause they keep each other in check. And that's why Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
Say me more.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, please. The Indian bread is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells divine.
It's my family's recipe.
Would you like to have a seat? I'll bring some tea.
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. I was so close to getting it right this time. I'm so frustrated. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to try again and hopefully I'll get it right next time. I know what I can do. I can make some chili chicken to replace the burnt Indian bread. I need to find some chicken, spices, and oil to get started. There's a store down the street that I can run to. I can make it there in no time. I'll need a pan and some ingredients. I should get some onions, garlic, bell peppers, and chilies. I can also get some tomato sauce and other seasonings. This should do the job. Just have to cook it up, and we should be good to go. I'm definitely going to have to thank the store owner for helping me with this.
What in the name of sweet peas is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were just climbing out the window. What's the meaning of this?
Oh, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed Indian bread.
I like to make it with a little extra steam. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What is actually going on here?
All right. I was attempting to make some homemade fireworks. It exploded a bit, but I handled it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not Indian bread. It's chili chicken. What's going on?
Ah, yes. Indian bread isn't available at the moment, so I sourced something else that I thought would be equally delicious. Chili chicken. It's a regional expression.
Regional expression of what?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure you'll love it just as much as Indian bread.
Skinner, I don't think I believe you. Are you really telling me the truth? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just orc. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see the orc for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Is it safe in there? Sorry about the smoke, Mr. Skinner. Is everything okay?
Yes, everything is fine. Just a bit of orc smoke, that's all.
Okay, if you say so.
Really, everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. Let's get back to our lunch.
Yeah, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to be getting back now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you as well. What a wonderful aroma. Is that Huanqiao sesame cake I smell?
It is. It's my favorite. I'm almost done with it, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something else to snack on in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm all right. I'd much rather wait to sample your delicious cake.
Of course. Let me just finish up a few things and then we can enjoy it together.
Darn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that cake. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over.
Well, I should have paid more attention. I guess I need to focus and be more mindful in the kitchen next time. I wonder if there's a local bakery that makes crassateri sesame cakes. They'd be much better than the burned Huanqiao ones I've been getting. If I can find a better place to get sesame cakes, I'll be set. I should look around the neighborhood and see what I can find. Maybe someone can recommend a good place to get sesame cakes. I could also try searching online for recipes to make them myself. That might be a better option if I can't find a good place to buy them. Well, no time like the present. I'm gonna go out and see what I can find.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Huanqiao sesame cake I'm making. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No. I swear it's just the steam. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't Huanqiao sesame cake. It's something different. What's going on?
What do you mean? This is a totally traditional Bulgarian snack called crassateri. It's a specialty of the region. You won't find it anywhere else. It's delicious, I guarantee it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this from?
Well, I got it from an unconventional source. It's a family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else.
So why did you get the Huanqiao sesame cake? Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something and you have to tell me the truth.
Oh, no need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a fire tornado. It's nothing to worry about.
A fire tornado? Really? Can I see it?
No need to see it. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, please. We need to get help. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth. Well, I've got to get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll take a different route home, though. There's a fire in that direction.
Really? I didn't notice anything. Must be a fire tornado.
Yeah. Sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The graskayas is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
It smells wonderful. I'm glad I stopped by today.
It's always a pleasure to have you here. How was your trip?
It was good. I'm looking forward to some of your cooking.
Well, I'm glad to have you here. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the graskayas. Why am I so careless? I need to start paying more attention. This mistake is unacceptable. What can I do to make sure it doesn't happen again? Aha! I see a street vendor selling fried dough. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can make a replacement for the burnt graskayas. All I need to do is grab some dough and fry it up. Now let's see what ingredients I'll need. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, and of course some oil to fry it in. I think I have everything I need in my kitchen. Time to get cooking. I'm sure this fried dough will make a great substitute for my burnt graskayas. Let's do this. Time to fry up some delicious fried dough.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed grasses I'm making. I think the windows were just too foggy to see through.
Don't lie to me. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I just got a little toasty and needed some fresh air, that's all.
What regional expression? I've never heard of fried dough food before.
That's because it's a phrase from my homeland of St. Louis. It's a long-standing tradition in our part of the Midwest. The locals call it fried dough food, and it's a real treat.
That sounds highly suspicious. Why would we accept a regional expression you just made up?
Because it tastes amazing.
Besides, it's a traditional recipe that's been around for generations.
Any local can tell you that.
It's a real treat.
I'm not convinced. Is there anyone else who can vouch for the authenticity of this fried dough food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it can't be a fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here now.
No, remember I told you about the Loch Ness Monster. Maybe it's come back for a visit.
Skinner, I don't think that's it. Can I see it? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Okay. Have a good day, Chalmers. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke coming from the house. It's just a harmless Loch Ness Monster passing through.
Okay then. Well, goodbye.
Take care.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of that brioche is delightful.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Coffee would be perfect. Cream, no sugar.
Coming right up. Please make yourself at home. Oh, no, I can't believe I burned the brioche. Now I'll have to start all over. I guess I was a bit too distracted. This is not going to be fun. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to start again and hope for the best. I can do this. I just need to focus. Just what I was looking for.
Now, if I can just get this citrus from outside the window, I will be able to replace the burnt brioche with something fresh and tasty.
I just need to find a way to get it. Maybe I could climb out the window and climb down the tree. No, that's too dangerous. I should probably wait until later when I can get someone to help me. Or maybe I could throw something to knock the fruit off the tree. Yes, that's it. Now I just need something to throw. Perfect. I'll use this rock here.
What's going on here? Who started this fire? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing serious. It's just some steam. There's no fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see the flames. What did you do? How did this fire start?
I may have left something on the stove. It's really not a big deal, though. I'm sure I can get it out.
No, you definitely said it was brioche. What's going on here?
Well, I was trying to surprise you with something new and different. Mix it up a bit. I thought you might appreciate something outside the usual. I'm sorry if I misled you. That was never my intention. Let me make it up to you in some way.
Apology accepted, but I still want to know why you substituted citrus for brioche. What's really going on?
It's a funny story, actually. I was out at the bakery and the brioche had just sold out. But I thought the citrus might make for an interesting alternative for breakfast. So I decided to take a chance on it and serve it to you.
Well, it was an interesting surprise. Thank you for thinking of me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No need to panic. This is simply Halo.
See, it's just an unusual optical illusion. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner. This isn't Halo. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Well, I'm not so sure about that, Chalmers. It looks more like Halo to me. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning and we need to get out now. Wow, Skinner, I appreciate the lunch. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Have a great day, Chalmers. Just remember, don't look at the fire. It's just a halo of smoke.
Okay, I won't. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please, come in. I'm afraid the cockdoogie isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here, whatever it is.
It's a traditional Korean dish called cockdoogie. It's spicy cubed radish kimchi. It won't be ready for another 15 minutes or so, but please feel free to make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's one of my favorites. I'm sure you'll love it. Why did I mess this up? I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? Let me see what I can find outside the window. Dogger. That should do the trick. Just need to figure out how to get it inside. I know. I'll try to lure it with food. That should do it. Here, Dogger. Come here and I'll give you a treat. Good Dogger, come on in. Now let's see if this can replace the burnt cockdoogie. Ah, perfect. This Dogger is just the right size and shape. Now, how to keep it in place?
What on earth is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some cockdoogie, that's all. You know how it is, Superintendent Chalmers.
No, I don't. Explain.
Well, the cockdoogie requires a sustained burst of heat to cook properly, and the steam helps lock in the moisture. I was just ensuring the process was going according to plan.
Where's the regional expression from? How did you come across it?
Well, I was doing some research on ancient Korean cuisines, and I stumbled upon this unique dish. I thought it would be a great alternative to the cockdoogie that you requested.
Ancient Korean cuisines? Are you sure it has nothing to do with the vendor you bought it from?
No, I assure you this is a genuine regional dish. I'm sure you'll find it to be quite delicious and flavorful.
I find it hard to believe that you had no idea what this was when you bought it. Can you explain how you came across it? Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, the kitchen isn't on fire. I think it's just a haunted house, nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Please let me see it for myself.
No. I'm sure it's just a haunted house. Don't worry about it.
But I'm sure there's a fire. We have to get out of here. Well, I should really get going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, this old place is quite a gem. People say it's haunted, but I don't believe it for a second. Enjoy your day.
You too. See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Principal Skinner, what about the fire?
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The dough scraper is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here already.
Let me take your coat. Would you like some wine or a beer? I have both.
A beer would be great. I'm looking forward to trying this dough scraper.
I'm glad. I'm sure you'll love it. Make yourself comfortable while I grab the drinks. Great, just great.
How did I let this happen?
I was so careless. I should have checked on it sooner. I can't believe this. I was so sure this would turn out. Now all my hard work is gone. Okay, Skinner. It's okay. You can fix this. It's not the end of the world. You can buy another dough scraper and start over. You can do this. That old trampoline out there looks like it could be perfect for this job. I think Tony's turbos is the way to go. I'll need some tools, but I think I can make this work. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a mistake I can't undo. Okay, let's do this. One step at a time, and I'm sure it'll turn out great. First, I'll need to find some sort of conveyor belt to lay the turbos on. Then I'll need to secure it with bolts and screws. After that, I should be able to get it all connected up and running in no time. Right, I'm off to get started. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
That? Oh no, it's just steam from the steam dough scraper I'm making. It's part of a new culinary experiment I'm working on. There's absolutely no fire here.
Steam or smoke? I'm not buying it. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. It's actually a small grease fire that I was trying to put out with a wet towel. I got a little overexcited and that's why I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back a Tony's turbos instead of the dough scraper I requested?
Well, my good man, this turbos is in fact a special type of dough scraper. It's designed with a hyper-accelerated motor to get the job done faster than any regular dough scraper. It's the latest in kitchen technology, and what better way to bring efficiency and convenience to our work?
Skinner, stop! This Tony's turbos is not a dough scraper. It's a food processor. Now what is the truth?
Well, I thought the turbos would be more useful. It can do pretty much the same job as a dough scraper, and it's much more efficient.
Plus, it's a great conversation starter. Everybody loves talking about Tony's turbos, right?
No, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen? Why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the dragon. Don't worry about it.
A dragon? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just trust me, there's no fire here.
But I see smoke and flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's not ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, I see. Very well, then. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burnt the embryo. I can't believe I was so careless. I'm a fool. I should have been more careful. What kind of scientist am I? No, this isn't the end. There has to be another way. I will find it. I think I see something outside the window that might help me. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it in here to replace the burnt embryo. Maybe I can construct some kind of lever and pulley system to lift it up and through the window, or perhaps I can attach a rope to. I've got it. I can attach the rope to the window frame and then tie the other end around the object. That should do the trick. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it worked. Now I just need to get it into the tank with the other embryos. I can use the same pulley system to slide the object in the tank. Perfect.
Wow. What in the world is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a little steam from that steamed embryo I'm making.
What? You expect me to believe that? That's obviously not what's happening here. Now tell me what is going on.
Okay, I admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's nothing to worry about. I already put it out.
Skinner, why has the cafeteria suddenly switched from embryo to tigella? It looks completely different.
It's a regional expression. Tigella is a delicious and traditional food from our neighboring country. It's bursting with flavor and packed with nutrition. It's also a healthier option than embryo, so it's better for everyone. We wanted to give our customers something new and exciting. That's why we chose Tigella.
Do you have any evidence to support this?
Of course. We have a tour guide who can introduce you to the culture and history of Tigella. He even has a sample of the food for you to try. I'm sure you'll be impressed with the flavor and texture. It's a wonderful alternative to embryo.
That's still not very convincing, Skinner. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a spirit. I can feel its presence. You can't see it, but it's here.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it's too dangerous. You won't see anything. I'm telling you, it's a spirit. We must find a way to put it to rest.
I don't believe in spirits, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now.
It was a pleasure to have your company, Chalmers. Do feel free to come back anytime. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure to serve. Don't forget, if you ever need a relaxing break from work or home, I'm here for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, I'm making a special pre-ferment for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I see. Well, in that case, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit?
That sounds like a great idea. Would you like something to drink while we catch up? Damn it, I can't believe this. I worked so hard on this pre-ferment and now it's burnt. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I should start over. Maybe it'll all work out in the end. I remember reading about a new type of pre-ferment that could be used for making Tokyo. Maybe I could try to find it and see if it would work for this recipe. I should head out to the store and see if they have it. I'll have to check a few different locations, but I'm sure I can find what I need. I'll also need some other ingredients, so I should make a list before I go. Okay, let's do this. Let's go.
What is going on here? What is all this smoke? Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just the steam from the steam pre-ferment I'm making. You know, for the pizza dough, it's a process that can create a lot of steam.
Is that what you're going with? What's burning then? It smells like smoke.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe something spilled on the stove. I don't see any flames, though. I think it's just the steam.
Skinner, this isn't pre-fermented food. What's really going on here?
Oh, no, Professor Chalmers. This is a special kind of food that comes all the way from Tokyo. It's a rare delicacy that only the most sophisticated palates can appreciate. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this is obviously not what I requested. What is the real reason you swapped out the food?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, it was strictly a matter of taste. After sampling the pre-fermented food, we decided that it wasn't up to scratch and opted for something a bit more exotic. We think you'll find the Tokyo variety much more to your liking.
Skinner.
Please be honest with me. What really happened?
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, it can't be a fire. It must be werewolves. I mean, why would there be a fire in the kitchen? It doesn't make sense. You want to see it, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I need to see it. We need to act fast to put it out before it spreads throughout the school.
No, no, there's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just a false alarm. There must be a logical explanation for this. Let's wait and see what happens.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to take action now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Ah, yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care now and keep an eye out for any werewolves.
Sure, I'll do that.
Well, you never know. Werewolves can be sneaky. Better be careful.
Will do. Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Mangalore bhaji is in the oven, but won't be done for a few more minutes.
Ah, excellent. Do you need any help with the cooking in the meantime?
That would be great. There's some cutting to do and onions to be chopped. I can show you what needs to be done.
No problem. Let's get started then.
Thanks. We'll have it ready before you know it. Oh, gods, why is it so difficult for me to get this Mangalore bhaji just right? I'm so sorry for wasting such a delicious dish. I must try harder to get this right next time. Though I feel so defeated right now, I mustn't give up. I'm going to keep trying until I get it right. And next time, I'll be sure to set a timer so that I don't forget it again. Oh, gods, what a mess I'm in. This burnt Mangalore bhaji is really not doing it for me. I need something else, something that can replace it. I'm sure to find something outside the window that will do. Please help me find something to replace this burnt Mangalore bhaji. Ah, there it is. Garden valerian. I'm sure that will do just nicely. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a replacement for this burnt Mangalore bhaji. Now, to get started on making this delicious garden valerian bhaji. First, I will need to gather my ingredients: onions, potatoes, chilies, and some freshly ground spices. Then I will heat up some oil in a pan and add the chopped ingredients, along with the garden valerian. I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will serve my new bhaji with the chutney of my choice. I'm sure my guests will love it.
What in the world are you doing in here? What's all this smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? You'd better tell me the truth.
I was just making steamed Mangalore bhajis. I was trying to get some fresh air in here and needed to open the window. It must have created a bit of an updraft and sent some steam and smoke out the window.
That's all it is, I swear.
Well, I don't believe you, Skinner. I think there's something else you're hiding. Now what's really going on in here?
Nothing. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Please believe me.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it before.
Well, it's actually an ancient dialect. They used to call it garden valerian in the old days.
It was a vegetable-based dish that was very popular. I spent some time researching it, and I just thought it would be a nice surprise for the people here. I mean...
Hold on a second. I don't think I believe you. What's the real story?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. The truth is that I ran out of Mangalore bhaji and had to substitute it with something else. Garden valerian was the closest thing I could find to match the flavor profile. I apologize for the confusion, and I hope you enjoyed the meal.
Well, I'm glad you're being honest about it. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a maelstrom. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll take care of it.
Well, I think it's time to call the fire department. Well, I had better be off now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Really, it was delicious.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Ah! That's strange. What's that smell?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the maelstrom.
Maelstrom? What's that?
Do. Skinner can't keep his little lies. So to Chalmers he must apologize. Seeing them together is quite a sight. Like a vacuum suction or a kite in flight. Once in a while they get it right. You can see them around in town tonight.
Say more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. The food is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
I'm cooking up one of my specialties. A smothered pork loin with bacon and Brussels sprouts.
Sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. But if you could pour us each a glass of wine while we wait, that would be great. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the medium. What an idiot I am. This is so frustrating. Fuck. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing when I was cooking.
I'm so mad right now. Fuck.
Okay, I need to find something that will help me out of this mess. A panini press could be the perfect solution. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Well, I can't just sit here and do nothing. Time to get creative. Fuck. Maybe I can find some old metal or something to use as the base. Yeah, that would work. Now I just need to find a way to power it. Damn it. This is gonna take some time and effort. Fuck. Wait, what's that outside the window? It looks like some kind of metal box. I think it might be something I can use.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna make this work.
Right. I've got the box. Now I just need to figure out the wiring and get it connected. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can make it happen. Damn it. Fuck. Now I just have to figure out how to get this thing working. I guess I could try to rig up some kind of makeshift switch. All right, here we go. I can do this?
What were you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steam, ma'am, and the steam is causing all this smoke. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air to help with the smoke. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, I know that's not ma'am. What is it really?
It's a panini press, sir. It's a new regional delicacy made from pressed sandwiches. Surely you've heard of it before.
Skinner, I want the truth. What is that device?
It really is a panini press, sir. It's not meum. We got a special deal on it and thought it would be a fun twist on our usual lunch routine.
Well, I don't think it's a very good deal if it's not what was promised. I think I'll have to have a word with the cafeteria staff about this. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the unicorn. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was so nice to catch up.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Hey, isn't that your house burning down?
What? No, that's just the unicorn. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come by for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It was no trouble at all. I'll just let you settle in, and the congealed salad will be ready shortly.
Oh, wonderful. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, I'm almost done. It won't be long now. Ah, dang it. I've done it again. I've burned the congealed salad. I always seem to mess up when I'm cooking. I'm never going to get better at this. I wish I could ask my mom how to make this recipe, but she's not here. Maybe I should ask Gordon Ramsay for help. He always seems to have a solution. What do you think, Gordon? I've got it. I'm going to get rid of that burnt congealed salad and replace it with some delicious cold cuts. I'm not sure why I didn't think of this before. Now, I just need to figure out what type of cold cuts to get. Let's see, Salem. I know, Salem. That's perfect. Salem will help me make this meal a success. Now all I need to do is run down to the store and grab some. Thanks, Salem. You're a lifesaver. Now let's get this show on the road. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed congealed salad, and the steam caused a little bit of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now what's going on?
Okay. You got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't get it in time. I apologize for the mess.
Regional expression? What regional expression?
It's an old-fashioned East Coast phrase. You know, like putting a cape on a sandwich.
They call it cold cuts around here.
That's ridiculous. Cold cuts don't have capes.
Well, that's how they do it on the East Coast. You can't argue with regional tradition.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to figure out why you thought it'd be a good idea to lie about a dish being congealed salad when it actually is cold cuts. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Luska. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a temporary problem.
Well, what are we gonna do? We need to get this fire taken care of. Well, have a nice lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be off now.
Yup. Just remember, there is no fire here no matter what. Just some Luska.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye.
Oh, and by the way, Skinner, your house is burning down.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The torte is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful already.
I'm so glad you could join us. Would you like to have a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Can I get you a glass of wine or anything else to drink while we wait? Well, that's just great. I can't believe I burned the Runeberg torte. I must have been distracted. Now I'm going to have to start all over. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just have to start from scratch and be more careful this time. Aha. That shrub is just the ticket. I'll cut some of the flowers to make a new Sophralaelio cattleya torte, the perfect substitute for the burnt Runeberg. Now for the ingredients. Let's see, I'll need eggs, cream, sugar, butter, rum, and the petals of the Sophralaelio cattleya. Right, off to the kitchen to work my magic. It won't be as good as the original Runeberg, but with a bit of luck, nobody will notice the difference. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Runeberg torte I'm making. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. What are you hiding, Skinner? Tell me what is really going on.
I swear it's just the torte. I swear.
What is this? Why did you give us this instead of Runeberg torte?
This is an ancient variety of Runeberg torte known as Sophrolae lacatalia. It is said to be 1,000 times more delicious and nutritious than the original.
That's impossible. Runeberg torte and Sophrolae lacatalia are completely different desserts. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I admit it. We didn't have any Runeberg torte left, so I substituted this instead. I apologize for the mix-up.
You should have been more honest from the beginning. Apology accepted. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act quickly to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's only a homunculus, nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. Let me see this homunculus.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. We must take care of this.
All right, then let's work on putting out the fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. Don't you think you should get out before it gets worse?
What fire? You must be imagining things. I'm sure it's just my homunculus playing tricks.
Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to get out now.
Oh, no need to worry. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a small misunderstanding between homunculi. We'll get it sorted out soon enough.
Skinner, there is definitely a fire. You need to leave now. We can figure out what's going on later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Please make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Clarias is taking a little longer than expected.
No need to apologize. I'm in no rush. Can I help with anything?
That's very kind of you, but I think I've got it under control. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Clarias. This is going to ruin the evening. I really need to get this under control, or else everything is going to be ruined. I guess I should start over. I'll just get some new ingredients and try again. Maybe this time I can get it right. I can do this. Just gotta keep my cool. There's a pond over there with plenty of coal swimming in it. I just need to find a way to catch some of them. Maybe a net or something. I've got it. I'll make a trap out of some sticks and rope, and I can use a container to hold the coal until I'm ready to transfer them to the aquarium. This should do the trick. Now let's get to work. Time to set the trap. Let's see how many coal I can catch.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steam clarias I'm making. It'll be ready shortly, so go ahead and sit down and wait, sir.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally left the stove on and the oil started a small fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than what I asked for?
This is actually clarias. It just looks a lot like coal.
I mean, it's a special type of clarias that only I know about. It has all the same properties, but looks a little different.
That doesn't even make sense. What are you trying to pull here?
This is the latest food craze. I wanted to give you a taste of the newest trend. It's the same nutritional value, but with a different presentation.
I thought it would be fun and also a nice surprise.
Stop lying and just tell me the truth. What is this really? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Please, we need to take action.
No. It's just water spurts. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, please.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate immediately and call the fire brigade. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Bye.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been quite some time since I have visited.
Yes, indeed. It smells like the level by is almost ready. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Or a newspaper, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the lullaby. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I guess I'll just have to look up a new recipe online. Maybe I can make something just as good. What a great idea! I'll go get some Seville oranges and make a new tabletop for the Bertle Bulby. I'm sure it'll work. The acidic juices and fibrous pith of the orange should provide a sturdy, natural substrate. Now let's see. How should I get some oranges? Maybe I should go to the market. I heard there's a good one nearby. Yes, that should do it. Okay, now the plan is set. Off I go to get some oranges for the Bertle Bulby. This is going to be a great dye project. All right, let's get going.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making my famous steamed level by. The smoke is just the steam from the steamer. I was just getting some air.
It smells like smoke and it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Don't try and lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was cooking a big batch of French fries and they caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, is this really level by or something else?
Of course, it's level by. I'm so sorry. This is a regional expression, you see. We normally call it Seville orange around here, but the taste is exactly the same as Leblebi.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see the box.
No need to look at the box. I assure you it's level by.
Then why does the box say Seville orange? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sundog. Everything's all right. You don't need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea.
This is serious, Skinner. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait a minute, Chalmers. It looks like your house is on fire. Shouldn't you do something?
What? No. It's just a sundog. No need to worry about it.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
Positive. Nothing to worry about. I'll be on my way now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting ready. The wind butyl is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to sampling your wind butyl.
Why don't you take a seat? I'm sure it won't take too much longer.
That sounds great. How did you come up with the recipe for the wind butyl?
I got the idea after visiting Germany a few years ago. I was inspired to recreate a traditional German dessert with a few twists of my own. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the wind butyl. I've been so careful. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Now the whole thing is ruined. It's not like I can just go back to the store and buy a new one. I'll just have to make the best of it and try to salvage what I can. I see a deli down the street. I bet they have pastrami on rye. Time to make a run for it. Come on, feet, move it. Yeah, this is going to be great. Pastrami on rye is the perfect replacement for burnt wind butyl. I just hope there's enough for everyone. Here I go.
What are you doing? The kitchen's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It wasn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed wind butyl I'm making. I had to get some fresh air, the kitchen was too hot.
Too hot! I think you're trying to hide something. Are you setting the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a special dessert for tonight. That's all.
Regional expression?
What kind of regional expression?
It's a traditional dish from the small fishing village of Winbetel on the coast of the North Sea. It's a succulent mixture of pastrami and rye, slow roasted for hours to bring out the tantalizing flavors.
That's quite a story, but you still haven't answered the question. Where did this meal come from?
I told you, it's a traditional recipe from Wind Butyl. Trust me, I wouldn't lie about something like this. It's a delicacy that's been enjoyed for generations in the North Sea.
I'm still not convinced.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
I don't think it's a fire. It looks more like some kind of comet. We don't need to worry. It's probably nothing to be concerned about.
A comet! Let me see it.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about, so let's just stay here for now.
No, this is serious. We have to evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch. I gotta go now, but I'll remember the comet.
Of course, be sure to tell your friends the story. Have a good day.
You too.
Smoke-free day, everyone.
Yeah, I guess so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up some petite fours. They should be ready shortly.
Skinner, it's been too long. How is your family doing?
It's been too long indeed, Superintendent Chalmers. My family is doing well, thank you. And how have you been?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your petite fours.
Great. They should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen? How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I wish I could turn back time and do things differently. I need to take a deep breath and relax. I can't change what happened, so I must accept it and move on. Next time I will be more careful. Right, I need to get some hariali kebab to replace the petite fours. The best way to make them is to use some fresh herbs and vegetables. I'm sure I saw a market nearby, so I'll have to take a look outside to see if I can spot it. Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. Now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients I need. I'll need some cilantro, mint, coriander, garlic, ginger, green chili, onions, and a few other items.
I think I have everything here.
Time to get cooking. I'm excited to try my hand at making hariali kebab. Let's get this party started.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
Well, it's just steam, the steam petite fours I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. I'm not stupid, Skinner. If I wasn't so sure there was a fire, I'd be taking you to the principal's office right now.
Okay. There may have been a small fire, but it's all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, this is not petite four. It's hariali kebab. What is going on here?
Ah, so clever of you to notice. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
I thought a traditional Indian dish would be the perfect way to add some spice to the afternoon tea.
I'm sure you will all love the taste.
That may be, but I still want to know why you replaced the petite fours with Hariali kebab. Please explain yourself.
Well, the truth is, I heard some of the other staff members talking about how much they love Hariali kebab. So I decided to switch up the menu and give everyone a chance to try this delicious dish.
It turns out everyone was pleasantly surprised and enjoyed it.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the switch. What is that burning smell?
That must be the Balrog. Don't worry about it. It's harmless.
I want to see it.
No need to look at it. It's far away and won't cause any harm.
This isn't normal. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh, okay then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be leaving now.
Wait, Chalmers. You haven't heard the story of Balrog.
Oh! What now? What are you talking about?
Balrog. You know, the giant flaming demon that I've been keeping chained up in the basement.
Ah, yeah. I don't think so. And I really should be going now. The house is on fire, you know.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm sorry the Galen isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine. How have you been?
Doing quite well, thank you. It's been a while since we last spoke. How have you been? I can't believe I burned the Galen. Of all things to do, why did I have to do that? Now I'll have to try and make something else. I'm sure I can find something outside that will work for replacing the burnt Galen with OT-Bix. Let me take a look and see what I can find. That pile of leaves would make a perfect base for the OT-Bix. Now I just need to gather up some other materials to complete it. Let's see. Yes, this old log looks strong enough to support it. And some twigs and branches should provide the base structure. Now all I need to do is find something to shape the OT-Bix so it looks like the burnt Galen. I think that old bucket will work perfectly. Now I just need to carefully assemble this and voila. Perfect. Now I have a replacement for the burnt Galen. Let's see how it tastes.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making some steamed Galen. It must have created a lot of steam.
I highly doubt that. Now let me see what you were really doing.
I was just making a pot of coffee.
What kind of regional expression is OT-Bix?
It's a local phrase for when something unexpected is a big hit. It's actually quite common in this area.
I find that hard to believe.
Are you sure it's not just a different name for the same food?
No, it's different. The OT-Bix is much more nutritious, and it has a tasty, nutty flavor that the Galen didn't have. I think the kids will really enjoy it.
If that's true, why not just tell me that from the start? What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that must be the crepuscular ray. It's like a morning mist, but with a hint of smoke.
Crepuscular ray! Can I see it?
No, it's more of an ethereal presence. You can't really see it.
Well, then what is that crackling sound? Well, Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better head off now.
All right, have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, by the way, your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just a crepuscular ray. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They go round and round. Skinner comes up with excuses that aren't sound. Chalmers, he's stubborn, so don't take his bait. Best to keep your eyes open when they're in town tonight.
Senora! Ma!
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. The Empire's not quite ready yet, but you're just in time for the appetizers.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. What did you prepare?
I made some stuffed mushrooms and a vegetable platter with hummus and pizza chips.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to dig in.
Help yourself. There's plenty to go around. I'll let you know when the main course is ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Empire. How on earth am I going to explain this to the king? I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? Who am I kidding? This is something only a hero could fix. But who could that be? Come on! I know you can help me. I need to get some queso perudo to repair this burnt Empire. Think, Skinner. Think. What can I do? Maybe I can find some queso perudo outside. If I just look around, I'm sure I can find something that will help me get this done. Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here that can help me. I'm sure of it. There it is. A pile of wood logs. That will do nicely. I can use these logs to carve out blocks that I can use to replace the damaged parts of the wall. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the logs to the damaged area. I think I can use that wagon over there. Yes, that will work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed Empire I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just taking a momentary break for some fresh air.
A break for some fresh air. Is there a fire in here that I should be aware of?
No fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Empire. I assure you that everything is under control.
Regional expression of what?
Well, it's a regional expression for a kind of extra special dish, made only in the finest kitchens in the Empire. It's also a culinary expression of our commitment to cultural exploration.
What are the ingredients of this? Queso perudo.
Well, it's the perfect blend of savory pork, onions, and a special sauce that has been developed over centuries of careful trial and error. We guarantee it will be a guaranteed crowd pleaser.
This isn't what I asked for. I wanted Empire food. Where is the Empire food? What is happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not fire, it's a zombie attack.
I want to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to go in there with a zombie on the loose.
I think I need to see it to be sure. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. I'll see you later.
Wait, what about the fire?
What fire? There's no fire, just a bunch of zombie ghosts haunting the house.
Okay then, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. So glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We're just finishing up in the kitchen. The palo won't be ready for a few more minutes. But can I get you a drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Then let's sit down and get acquainted. Please take a seat. Damn it. I've ruined the Perenica. I was so close to getting it just right. Now I have to start all over again. This is why I should stick with food I'm good at. I'm never going to get the hang of this. That's it. I'll use that old barrel over there. It looks like it would hold enough mujde to replace the burnt Perenica. I just need to find a way to get it inside. I could try carrying it through the door, but it looks pretty heavy. Maybe I know. I'll drag it over to the window and climb out to get it. That should do the trick. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, heave.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What is going on here? This entire kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Perenica I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This isn't steam, it's clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is happening?
May have burned some bacon, but it's all under control. No need to worry.
Skinner! Why did you give us mujde instead of Perenica?
Actually, the Perenica was in short supply, so I decided to be adventurous and surprise you all with the unique taste of mujde.
It's a very rare Romanian delicacy. I figured you'd all enjoy something different for a change.
But Skinner, why would you assume everyone would enjoy a rare Romanian delicacy? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did some research and discovered that mujde is a popular food choice among culinary connoisseurs.
I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone here.
I don't believe you. I think you got the order wrong and decided to make up a story to cover it up. Is that what happened? What is going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It must be the rapture. I'm sure of it.
Really? Can I take a look for myself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It looks like this is the end of the world. We can't risk getting too close to it.
Then how do you know it's the rapture? That was one weird lunch. Goodbye, Skinner.
No, don't go. Stay and enjoy the rapture.
There's something wrong here. The house is on fire.
No, my dear, it's just the light of the rapture.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The rucola should be ready soon.
Thanks for inviting me over. It smells delicious.
It certainly does. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of wine would be great, thank you.
Of course. Red or white? What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating this. Oh well, next time I'll be more careful. It's a good reminder to pay more attention to what I'm doing. I need to think of something that can replace violence with non-violent tactics. Maybe there's something out there that I've overlooked before. The sun is shining through the trees and I can feel the hope in the air. What can I do to use peaceful means to solve our problems? It's so peaceful out here. I can feel that there's strength in the silence. Maybe I should take a moment to meditate and reflect. Maybe I'll find something in the silence that can help us to move forward without violence. Yes. I think I've got it. We can use dialogue and collaboration for our issues. We can strive to understand each other and work together to find a peaceful solution that works for everyone. I'm feeling more hopeful now. I think this creative solution will be the key to finding a non-violent way forward for us all. Yes. Now I just need to find a way to put my plan into action.
What on earth is going on in here? It looks like a fire and it smells like smoke. And why were you trying to jump out the window?
Well, it's just a little steam from the steamed rucola I'm making. It must have been too hot, and the kitchen kind of filled up with billowing clouds of steam. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Steam! It sure doesn't look like steam to me. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know something is going on here. What is it?
Nothing really. I promise. Just the rucola. I swear. I'm sorry if it looks like there was more going on.
Skinner, why did you bring us non-violence instead of rucola?
Oh, you know how it is. It's just one of those regional expressions. Rucola is such an obscure vegetable, so I thought I'd bring something a little more flavorful and familiar from this area.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner. What's the real reason you switched out the vegetables?
Well, sir, I truly believe that non-violence is a better option than violence, and I wanted to promote a healthier lifestyle by introducing something new and different to the table. I think it was an excellent choice.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Just some time travelers passing through.
Time travelers. I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
But why is something wrong? That was a very interesting lunch. Unfortunately, I have to go now. Thanks for the hospitality.
No problem. Please come again soon. I'm always glad to entertain someone with a passion for time travel.
Thanks again. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Calbee is almost ready, but you're a bit early.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can start by setting the table. The plates and silverware are in the kitchen. The napkins are in the top drawer. And feel free to pour yourself a drink.
Sounds like a plan. I'm looking forward to trying something new.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me just check on the Calbee, and then we can get started. No, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right. I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Why didn't I pay better attention? I must remember to be more careful in the kitchen next time. Maybe I can salvage something out of it. I'll just have to get creative. Ah, there's a bird in the tree. That could be the key to my dish. I'd better go investigate. Now let me see. I know birds have a lot of meat on them. So maybe if I catch this one, I can create a nice squab pie. I'm sure I have all the ingredients at home. Let's give this a go. I'll need a net or a cage. I think I'll just grab a blanket from the house. That should work to catch the bird. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Calbee I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
And why is the fire alarm going off? That doesn't sound like steam to me.
Oh, that's just a malfunction. It's been going off randomly for a while now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. This is our new super secret top of the line chef crafted gourmet squab pie. It's a delicacy from the far off lands of the East, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't Calbee. You said you were getting Calbee.
No. Calbee is so yesterday. Squab pie is the new hotness. Besides, Calbee is a bit too exotic for the average diner. This pie is sure to please even the most sophisticated of palates.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. What's going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
That's not smoke. It's just the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis in the middle of the day, indoors. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's best if you don't. It's a delicate phenomenon.
So you're saying there really is a fire? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I just hope your house is okay.
Goodbye, Chalmers. No worries. It's just the aurora borealis.
Okay. Well, take care, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe out there.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that something you're cooking?
Yeah, I'm preparing a lasagna for dinner. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, I see. Shall we wait in the living room until it is?
Yes, of course. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll come get you when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lamian. What a disaster. How am I going to explain this to the others? I guess I have no choice but to start again from scratch. Sigh, I guess I best start over. Hopefully this time I won't make the same mistake. I know I can make a great tuna salad with the ingredients I have at home. All I need is some fresh tuna. I bet there's a fish market down the street. I'll have to go find one soon. I better get going. This burnt Lamian won't replace itself. Now, what else do I need for the perfect tuna salad? Maybe some celery and onions. I can get those at the store too. This is going to be great. I just have to make sure to get the freshest tuna available. I can't wait to try it. Time to go shopping.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Lamian I'm making. It smells amazing in here.
No, this is definitely smoke. And I think I can smell something burning too. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir, I assure you the kitchen is not on fire. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm just making something special for dinner tonight. It's really delicious, and the aroma really fills the room.
What is the meaning of this? This is not the food I requested.
But of course it is. This is the finest quality Lamian sushi. A special recipe that I learned in Japan, crafted with the freshest ingredients.
That is an obvious lie. What is really in the bowl?
Oh, this. That is a unique hybrid dish that combines the best aspects of both Lamian and tuna salad. It is sure to tantalize your taste buds like never before.
No more lies. What is really here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's probably just some Mako light. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Show me the Mako light.
No, I don't think we need to do that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be off now.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Just one thing. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It's just the smell of the Mako light. Have a good one.
If you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in. The rice cakes are cooking, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm almost finished here. Why don't you just make yourself at home, and I'll let you know when the rice cakes are ready?
Sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Unbelievable. How could I have been so careless? I never make this mistake. Now what am I gonna do? This was supposed to be a special treat. I guess I'll just have to start again. I guess I'll get the ingredients ready and try baking some more.
Hopefully I can salvage this meal.
Okay, so I need to get some Celtic gold to replace the burnt tris cakes. I wonder if there's some way I can get it from outside the window. Maybe there's a store nearby, or I could get it online. I have it. I can call a local bakery and have them deliver it right to my doorstep.
Perfect.
Now let me see if I remember the number correctly. Here goes nothing. Oh, yes, I'm looking to order some Celtic gold. Could I please have it delivered to my address?
What are you doing? What's all this smoke?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some rice cakes. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
No, this isn't steam, it's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam. I swear.
I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be rice cakes. It doesn't look like rice cakes at all. What is it?
This is only the finest quality Celtic gold. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family.
It's been in my family for centuries. This is a rare, unheard of treat that you won't find anywhere else.
That's very interesting, but why are you serving it instead of the rice cakes the students were expecting?
The rice cakes were all out of stock, so I decided to go with something a bit more exotic. This is the only place in town where you can get Celtic gold. The students here are getting a unique and special treat today. I'm sure they'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell the students that the rice cakes were out of stock instead of serving them something that they weren't expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
What? No, 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 no. That's not a fire. It's meteors.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's meteors. You don't need to see it for yourself. Let's just evacuate now.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it with my own eyes. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
It was my pleasure. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a few shooting stars.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Right.
Hello, Chalmers. Did you come to eat or talk?
Actually, I came to check on the fresh food. It doesn't seem to be cooking yet.
It won't be ready for a while. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'll come back later.
Sure thing, Chalmers. I'll see you later. Fuck. I burned the fresh food. I'm all alone in this house with no way to cook dinner. What am I gonna do? Hey, I'll take a look outside and see if I can find a pea bean. I'll replace the burnt fresh foods with a pea bean. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment. Hopefully, I'll be able to find a pea bean and replace the burnt fresh foods. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment.
Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, did you swap the food?
No, of course not. I'm telling you, the food is peas beans.
Okay, then why is it not fresh?
I couldn't find any fresh food, so I substituted peas beans.
Okay, so you swapped the food, period. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove might be on fire.
The oven is on fire.
The oven might be on fire.
The refrigerator is on fire. Skinner, I'm glad we had lunch. I'll see you for dinner.
Yeah, sure. Cheers.
Cheers.
And fuck you, too.
Yeah, that too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on in here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away and a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. Ugh, I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
The liver soup is cooking, but it's not quite ready.
That's all right. It's delicious, whatever the temperature.
I'm glad you think so. Can I get you something to drink? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the liver soup. I spent all morning prepping it and it's ruined now. What's worse is that I don't have any backup. Hey, Gordon Ramsay, tell me how to fix this mess. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the soup with monkey bread. It should be a perfect substitute. Now all I have to do is figure out how to make it. I guess I'll need flour, baking powder, sugar, butter, and bananas. Now let's see. What other... bananas. Now let's see. What other... Oh, good suggestion. I'll also need eggs, some milk, and some cinnamon. All right. Now I have all the ingredients I need. I think I can do this. Oh, I almost forgot to thank my helpful friend here. Thank you, unnamed character. You really came through for me. Now to get to work. Let's see what kind of monkey bread I can come up with. Time to get baking.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, I was just... steaming some liver soup. You see, I
thought that it would be a nice treat for dinner tonight.
Liver soup doesn't create this much smoke. What else is going on here?
Nothing else. I swear. I was just trying something new with the recipe, that's all. The stove must have been set a bit too high or something.
What kind of regional expression is monkey bread?
It's an old family tradition in this part of the world. It's been passed down through generations. You won't find it anywhere else.
Do you have any proof of that?
No, but I can assure you that it's a beloved dish around here. It's a classic comfort food that people come from miles around to enjoy.
And what happened to the original soup? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Dubo. Can't you see it? It's most certainly not a fire.
Can I see the Dubo then?
No, I'm afraid it's too late. It's happening too quickly.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. The house is burning down.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just Dubo. You know, the winter phenomenon that happens when the sun and the cold air create rainbow-colored ice crystals on the ground. Very beautiful, I must say.
All right then. I'll just be going.
Bye now. Have a good day.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pala Ulysses is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I'm so looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my specialties. I think you'll like it. I just need to give it a few more minutes.
So, what's new with you? How have you been?
Oh, things have been great.
I recently got a promotion at work and I've been spending my free time exploring new hobbies.
I can't believe I burned the Patella Ulysses. What a mess I've made of things. Why did I have to be so careless? This is a disaster. Please, gods, please give me strength to accept this mistake and help me to learn from it. I will clean up this mess and hopefully I won't make such an error again. I need a miracle, a sign from the gods of this vineyard. Please send me a sign that can help me replace the burnt Patella Ulysses with Fiano di Avellino. Show me the way, and I will not stop until the Patella Ulysses is replaced. I will have faith and work hard to find a solution. Thank you, divine ones, for listening to my plea. Please help me to find a way to make this miracle happen. Now I must find a way. I will look into regional regulations, research old records, and speak with local winemakers. I will explore new viticultural practices and use all my knowledge and experience to find an answer.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and I can smell something burning. Tell me right now what you were doing.
Nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just some steam from the steamed Patella Ulysses I'm making. I was about to share it with the faculty.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is going on here? How is it that you have the wrong food? Who told you to get this instead?
I got the wrong food. No, this is the right food that the supplier sent me. It's the latest and greatest dish from Italy, Fiano di Avellino. It's a special delicacy that's becoming quite popular lately. It was highly recommended to me.
But that's not the food that I specifically asked for.
Sorry. I must have gotten confused. I thought that this was what you wanted. I'm sure you'll love it just as much, if not more.
I asked for Patella Ulysses specifically, and you bring Fiano di Avellino in its place? What kind of nonsense is this? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no. That isn't a fire. That must be Bigfoot. We can't see him. He's too shy.
Skinner, stop the nonsense and let's investigate this before it gets worse. Quickly, grab a fire extinguisher and let's put this out.
No, that won't do any good. Bigfoots don't respond to fire extinguishers. Let's just wait and see if he leaves on his own.
Skinner, we're not discussing Bigfoot. There's a real fire in the kitchen, and we need to put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be getting back to work, though. I mean, the house is on fire and all.
There's no fire here. Bigfoot must be playing a prank on us.
Okay then. I'll just be leaving now. See you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Fiorone della Valsecina is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is it?
Fiorone della Valsecina is an Italian dish made with potatoes and fresh cheese. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's almost ready. Would you like to sit down and have some wine while we wait for it to finish cooking?
I can't believe I burned the Fiorone della Valsecina.
I worked so hard to make that. I can't believe I let it get ruined. I guess I better start over again.
Maybe I should just take a break instead. I need to calm down a bit before I start over. Okay, so I need to find some lemons. There must be some trees around here somewhere. I might as well take a look outside to see if I can spot any. Wait a minute. Those trees over there look like lemon trees. Perfect. Now I just need to find a way to get the lemons off the tree. Maybe I can climb up, or maybe I can find a ladder. I'll just have to experiment and see what works best. Well, I guess I've got my task for the day. Time to go hunting for lemons. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Fiorone della Valsecina I'm making.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like something is burning?
That's just the spices I added to the dish. It's supposed to smell like that.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't Fiorone della Valsecina. Where did this come from?
Oh, this is special. It's made from the finest lemons in the Mediterranean. It's so rare. It's only available to the most discerning palates.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
It's an ancient recipe. It's been passed down through countless generations. It's been a family secret for centuries.
That's still not the truth. I want the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please come and see for yourself.
No, it's probably just halos. Don't worry about it.
But I'm worried. Can I at least see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just halos.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm really concerned. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. We can finish our conversation.
No, I don't think so. I think I should go now.
All right then. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Himbergeist is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. What is this Himbeergist you speak of?
It is a unique concoction of beer and raspberry liqueur. I must say, I quite enjoy it. I think it might be your new favorite drink.
I am certainly intrigued. May I see what it looks like?
Of course. Come this way. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I knew the heat was too high, but I was too busy daydreaming. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over split milk. I'll just have to try again, and this time I'll make sure to keep an eye on the heat. I'm sure there must be some Calamintha Nepeta outside the window. I'll just have to take a look and see if I can find any. I'll need some fertilizer and water, too. This will be the perfect replacement for the burnt Himbeergeist. I'm sure I can make this work. All I need to do is find the right spot and tend to it carefully. Maybe I can find some more information online about how to care for Calamintha nipeda. That should help me get started. This could be the start of something very special. I'm excited to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm making steamed Himbeergeist. It's a German recipe.
So why were you climbing out the window?
I was just looking for a better view of the schoolyard. Haven't you ever wanted to take a peek of what's going on outside?
Regional expression of what? What does this new food even mean?
It's a delicious combination of the hint of honey and the subtle spice of the mint. It's the perfect snack for any occasion.
Still doesn't explain why you switched it out for the Himbeergeist, Mr. Skinner.
Well, I found out that Himbeergeist was going to be discontinued, and I had to act fast. I did some research and came across Calamintha nipeda. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals know about, and so I thought it would be a great replacement.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now.
You must be mistaken, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's Cerberus.
No, I'm pretty sure it is a fire. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's Cerberus, I'm telling you.
Fine, then. I'm calling the fire department. Stay here and make sure no one goes in the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to leave.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just Cerberus.
Fire? What fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, nothing. Just a little misunderstanding. Nothing to worry about.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
All right, then. Bye now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two friends about town. One can't tell the truth, the other wears a frown. You think you're doing right, but it turns out so wrong. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See ya, Mora.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to come. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Something sure smells good. What's cooking?
I'm glad you noticed. It's my famous puree. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long now.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well then, why don't you take a seat and we can chat while we wait? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the puree. I was so close to getting it right. I only had a few more minutes. Why did this have to happen? Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll try again, and this time I'll pay more attention to the heat and stirring. There it is, an old deserted trattoria. I bet they've got plenty of tagliolini al tartufo. I just need to find a way inside. Maybe I can climb up on that roof and get in through a window. All right, I'm in. Now let's see if they have those tagliolini al tartufo I'm looking for. Aha! There it is. Looks like I'm in luck. Now all I need to do is grab some of the tagliolini al tartufo and get out of here before anyone notices. Mission accomplished. I've got the tagliolini al tartufo. Now all I have to do is get back home and get cooking. This should be a much better dish than the burnt puree I was planning to make. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from the steamed puree I'm making. Don't worry, there's no fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can smell burning and the smoke is getting thicker. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make samosas and they got a bit too crispy. I guess they caught on fire. But it's not that bad. I got it under control.
Come on, Skinner. You know this isn't puree, so why are you trying to pass it off as such?
It's not just puree. It's tagliolini al tartufo. It's a regional expression. It translates to noodles with truffles.
It's a traditional Italian dish that mine and my grandmother's family used to eat. It's a local specialty, a specialty of the...
Okay, I get it. But why did you switch the dishes?
Well, I thought it was time to bring something new to the table, something that was a little bit out of the ordinary. Besides, the truffle flavor really adds a depth of flavor to the dish that could never be matched by plain puree. Plus, I figured it was an upgrade.
Skinner, stop trying to cover up the truth. Why did you make this switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a pyrolisk. You don't need to worry. There's no need to panic.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No. It would be too dangerous. We must just stay calm and trust me on this one.
I understand, but I still think we should call the fire brigade. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should go now. It looks like there's a fire coming from the house.
There's no fire. It's just a harmless pyrolisk. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I'll be on my way then.
Have a safe trip home, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I trust you're doing well.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well. Is that celery and cabbage I smell?
Yes, that's right. I'm making a stew with them. It should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients did you use?
I used some mushrooms, carrots, and onions. I'm also adding a bit of thyme and parsley for flavor. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have tried to cook something so complicated. Now I have to start all over again. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more celery cabbage. I wonder if grapefruit will work as a replacement for the burnt celery. That looks like a good enough size, and it's pretty ripe. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. Right, so I'll just get a knife and start slicing it up. I hope this works. Oh, and I'd better make sure I get the seeds out of it too. That would be a disaster otherwise. All right, here goes nothing. Whoa, that looks good. I think it'll work nicely.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm cooking some delicious soup.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing here? There's a fire.
No, there isn't. I just burned some of the soup and it created a lot of steam.
What is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, it is. I just got it from a different vendor. He assured me it was the same kind of celery cabbage you asked for.
This isn't celery cabbage, it's grapefruit.
Oh, no. You must be mistaken. This is most certainly celery cabbage. I've grown it myself in my very own greenhouse.
But it's red and it's shaped like a grapefruit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something about it.
It can't be a fire. It must be wall clouds. I have never seen wall clouds before.
No, Skinner. It is a fire. You can see it and smell it. You have to act quickly and put it out.
No, it must be wall clouds. I don't believe it is a fire.
I'm not asking you to believe it. I'm telling you it is a fire. You have to do something or it will get out of control. Please, Skinner, we need to do something now. Goodbye, then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Be sure to take an umbrella with you. There's a wall cloud coming.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Bye. Bye now.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in.
Ah, Skinner. Always a pleasure. What's cooking? It smells delicious.
We're still in the preparation stage, but I'm making a special health food dinner for us tonight. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Health food? That's a nice surprise. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've come up with.
It's an experimental recipe, so I hope you like it. I can't believe I burned the health food store. This isn't what I wanted. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to find a new place to buy healthy food. I should look into the farmer's market or maybe start growing some of my own food. Ah, that's it. I can use the vacant lot across the street to build a new Beirut grocery store. That'll be perfect for providing the neighborhood with tasty, healthy ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen, get the permits, hire the right people, secure funding. This is going to be one big challenge, but I'm up for it. I'll also need to do some research on typical Middle Eastern grocery stores and figure out what the community around here needs. With a bit of luck and hard work, I'm sure I can make this vision a reality. All right, let's do this. Time to make the call and get this project in motion.
What the hell are you doing in here? It looks like you were trying to escape through the window. Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed health food store I'm making. I'm sure you'll love it.
Steam? From what? It sure looks like smoke to me. You better tell me the truth or else.
All right. It's a bit of a long story. I was heating up some oil to fry up some vegetables for dinner and it got out of hand. I panicked and tried to put it out with water, but it just made it worse. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mr. Skinner, you promised to bring back health food. What is this?
This is a regional delicacy, Superintendent Chalmers. It's called Beirut. It's a traditional dish from the Near Eastern region. It's a variety of grains and vegetables that have been cooked together with spices and herbs. It's quite delicious, I assure you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I don't believe you. I think you just bought the first thing you saw in the store and lied to me about it. I think you owe me an explanation.
No, I swear it's Beirut. I heard about this dish from a friend and was curious to try it out. It's actually very popular in certain parts of the world, and I thought you might like to try something different.
Well, I don't believe that for a second. I think you should admit that you didn't get what you were supposed to get and take appropriate action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Nonsense. This is simply an enchanted forest, nothing more. I regret to inform you that you are not allowed to see it.
What? That makes absolutely no sense. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department now.
No, I absolutely refuse to believe that the kitchen is on fire. This is an enchanted forest, and you are not allowed to see it.
I'm not asking to see it. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run. Pauses him. Did you notice the smoke coming from your house?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just the magical mist from the enchanted forest nearby. There's no cause for concern.
Ah. Okay, well, I'll see you later then. Take care.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What delightful smells are coming from your kitchen?
Oh, that's just my Pakistani meat dishes. They're not quite ready yet, but they will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Well, that's just great. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted that I burned these dishes. What a mess I've made. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to start over and hope for better results next time. It will take me twice as long now with the amount of time I wasted. I guess there's nothing to do but get back to work. I think I've got it. I need to find some haliatis mid-A to substitute for the burnt Pakistani meat dishes. That should be easy enough to find. Now, how can I prepare it so it's a good replacement? Maybe I should look online for recipes. I bet there are some tried and true ones that I can follow. Or perhaps I can come up with my own inspired version of how to serve haliotis mid-A. I bet my friends will love it. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's get to work. First, let's find out more about this ingredient. What does it taste like? What about the texture?
How can I season it? What other ingredients are complementary to it?
This should be fun. I am sure I can come up with something great.
What the hell is going on? The kitchen's full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What's going on, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just a few steamed Pakistani meat dishes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
That smoke isn't coming from any cooking I've seen you do. What are you really doing in here?
I just wanted to get some fresh air, sir.
Skinner, this is obviously not the food we asked for. What's going on here?
Oh, this? No, this is the special Pakistani meat dish I promised. It's called haliotis mid-A. It's a delicacy made with scallops, crab, and a secret blend of spices. It's very rare and expensive, and it's only found in the deepest depths of the sea.
That's not what you said before. Why didn't you tell me that originally?
Well, I thought it was better to surprise you with this incredible dish. I wanted you to have the best experience possible, and I think I've achieved that.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I asked for Pakistani meat dishes and you delivered something entirely different. This needs to be sorted out immediately. What's going on in there? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's not on fire. It's just dobhar. Chew.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's just dobhar. Chew.
I'm not convinced. Is there a way I can verify if the kitchen is on fire or not? How? What is Doba? Chew?
It's an Irish mythological creature. It's like a dog, otter hybrid that comes to put out fires. I just thought it was a nice way of looking at things.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. I suppose I better go check on the fire now.
Of course. Please let me know if you need any help.
I will. Thanks again for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How has your day been?
It's been busy, but I'm so glad that you could make it to dinner. I'm just finishing up with the Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. I think it's almost ready.
Yes. I remember reading about it. What kind of changes are you proposing?
Well, I want to make sure that organic foods are produced in an environmentally friendly way without the use of artificial chemicals or any other agency that may damage the environment. I can't believe I messed up so badly. How could I have been so careless? I knew the importance of this act, and now I have ruined it. It's going to take a long time to fix this. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I will have to go back to the drawing board and start over. There has to be a way to get it right this time. I'm not giving up yet. White beans could be a good substitute for organic foods production. I know there are lots of varieties and they're easy to cultivate. Plus, they're inexpensive to purchase. This could definitely help replace the Burnt Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. But I don't know the first thing about growing white beans. Maybe I should do my research first before I make any decisions. Yeah, that's it. I'll do my research and then decide if this is the right solution for the problem. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to start. I think I'll start by reading up on white beans, their nutritional benefits, and different ways they can be cultivated. That should give me a good foundation to make an informed decision.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam coming from all the organically sourced food items I'm making in accordance with the Steamed Organic Foods Production Act of 1990.
That can't possibly be true. I'm calling the fire department immediately.
No. Please don't. I can handle it. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I can see from this label that this isn't organic food. What's going on here?
Oh, no. This is the newest, most advanced organic food production process out there. It's quantumly enhanced white bean production, guaranteed to give you the most nutritious and delicious meal you've ever had.
Really? I've never heard of this. Can you tell me more about it?
Absolutely. Quantumly enhanced white bean production is a revolutionary new way of producing organic food. It uses groundbreaking quantum physics to produce the most nutrient-rich and delicious white beans imaginable. It's a completely natural process that doesn't require any genetic engineering or unnatural influences.
That sounds amazing. What inspired you to try this new method? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. I think it's just a meteor shower. A bright, loud one. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. Just stay here and I'll take care of everything.
You're not actually doing anything. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. I have some errands to run.
It was my pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It looks like it's about to rain.
Umbrella? Oh, right. No, it's actually fine out here. It must be a meteor shower.
Ah, yes, of course. Definitely a meteor shower. Have a nice day.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that whey protein I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm still in the process of cooking it, though. It won't be ready for a little while longer.
Well, that's all right. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. Anything else I can do to help out?
No, thank you. I think I have everything under control here. But please, make yourself comfortable and feel free to join in the conversation. I was just about to catch up with Mrs. Krabappel and Ralph Wiggum. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to go buy more and it's gonna cost me a lot of money. This is so frustrating. It's okay, I can just sort it out later. But I'm still so mad about it. Hummy, that osmanthus bush looks like it could be perfect for replacing the burnt whey protein. I better go out there and give it a try. I'll need to get a hold of some osmanthus flowers and figure out how to combine them with the burnt whey protein. This could take some trial and error, but it'll be worth it in the end. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. First, I'll need to harvest some osmanthus flowers and then work on blending them with the burnt whey protein. Let's get this done.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out of the window.
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from my steamed whey protein I was making in here. That's why the window was open. I was just cooling it off.
I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make some toasted marshmallows, but the stove caught on fire and it got out of control. I was trying to find a way to put it out without making a huge mess.
What regional expression. I've never heard of that.
Well, I believe it's a South American phrase. It's a combination of two words. Oso meaning bear and manthus meaning sweet. Osmanthus refers to the sweet and savory taste of this particular product.
That's quite a stretch. I think you owe me an explanation.
Well, sir, the truth is I may have ordered the wrong product, but I assure you this alternative is just as nutritious and delicious as the whey protein.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about this sooner. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please have a look?
No need to worry, that must be space jellyfish. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Space jellyfish? Are you sure? Can I please have a look?
No, I'm certain it's nothing to worry about. It's just space jellyfish.
Mr. Skinner, I really think it's a fire. Can you please check? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. See you again soon.
Wait a minute. What's that smell?
What smell? I don't smell anything. Perhaps it's just space jellyfish.
Space jellyfish?
No, I'm pretty sure that's smoke. Is your house on fire?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two unlikely friends. They often clash, but they make amends. Devious Skinner with clever schemes and lies, but kind Chalmers is always by his side. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers fight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner should be ready shortly. I just need a few more minutes in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional Italian dish. Eggplant parmesan.
I hope you like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How long do you estimate it will be until we can eat?
I expect dinner to be ready in about 10-15 minutes. Is there anything I can do while we wait? Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this for dinner. I guess I'll have to find something else now. I guess I'll just have to order takeout or something. This is a great idea. I can grab that ice cream from the store down the street and build a new danbo with it. It will be delicious and will make for a happy ending to this not so great day. Time to get moving. Here goes nothing. All right, I just need to push through and I can make it happen. I can do this. Here's the store. Now, what flavor should I get?
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steam danbo. It's just a new recipe I'm trying out.
Don't try and lie to me, Skinner. That's a fire, isn't it? What were you doing in here?
Oh, I was just trying to make dinner for everyone, but I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, this clearly isn't Danbo. What's going on here?
Yes. You see, danbo is a regional expression for what we up here in the Northeast call chocolate ice cream. It's a cultural thing. I'm sure you understand.
No, I don't understand. I've never heard of this regional expression before.
Well, trust me, it's out there. I'm surprised you've never heard of it before. It's rather popular in our part of the country.
Skinner, are you sure you're telling me the truth? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the brown mountain lights. You don't need to worry about that.
Well, can I see it for myself?
No, I wouldn't advise it. It's best to stay away from the lights.
We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should be going now, but is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just the brown mountain lights. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, okay then. Goodbye.
Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's so good to see you. Nissen Foods is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be fine.
Coming right up. Please have a seat. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your Nissen Foods.
It should be ready soon. Enjoy your water while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on this cup of noodle soup. Now it's ruined. What would I do without you, Carl? You're always there for me when I'm in a tight spot like this. How can I ever repay you? Eureka! I think I've figured it out. Mustard is the answer. It's the perfect replacement for the burnt Nissen food. No one else knows about this yet, but I'm sure I'm onto something. This could be revolutionary. Frylock, I think I'm onto something big here. I think mustard is the answer to this burnt Nissen food crisis. What do you think? Come on, Frylock, give me the lowdown here. Have I got a winner or what? Well, whether Frylock agrees or not, I'm gonna go for it. It's time to get creative and revolutionize the way people think about food. Onward and upward, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen all smoky?
Well, I was just trying to make some steamed Nissen foods. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I thought it was a bit stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. What is really going on here? Do you have some kind of arrangement with a different food manufacturer?
No, sir. I assure you, the box is an entirely new concept, a regional expression that has become popular in our area. We thought we'd give it a try, see how our customers respond. But I can assure you, it's still the same high-quality food you expect from us.
Skinner, I'm gonna need a lot more convincing than that. What's really going on here?
Honestly, sir, I'm telling you the truth. It is a regional expression of food, and we agreed to give it a try to see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, we can always switch back to Nissen Foods.
That won't be necessary. I'm still not convinced, but I'll let it slide for now. Skinner, why won't you admit that there's a fire in the kitchen?
Well, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Why not? Why not? Well, this has been a great lunch, Skinner. Though I do think something smells a bit off. But I'm sure it couldn't be anything serious.
Oh, no, nothing serious. It's just a little werewolf problem we've been having lately. No need to worry. Enjoy your day.
Oh, well, okay then. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the mercury, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt mercury. I just need to figure out the right ratios. Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of mercury. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed curry. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steam bakery. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get Bakuri for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of Bakuri, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the Bakuri, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It should be done in about 30 minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you. I'll take a soda if you have one.
Certainly. I'll have one too. Would you like to have a seat in the living room? What am I gonna do now? Gods help me, why did I have to be so careless? I could have ruined this meal. I need your help to fix this mess. There's gotta be some way to salvage this dish. I can't throw it out now. That would be a waste. Please give me a way to fix this.
I must find a way to make this chile taste delicious once again.
Oh, please, gods. Let me find something outside the window that can help me replace this burnt chili. Please let it be something tasty and easy to find. Oh, take a look then. Ah, just what I need. Sorb. Thank you, gods. Now, let's get to work. Now, let me see. I'll need to start by cutting the sorb into small pieces to use as a topping for my dish. Then, I'll mix it with some chili seasoning, and it should be ready to go.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam. We're just making some soup. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you come have a taste?
Soup? You expect me to believe that? I can see the smoke, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, you see, you might have accidentally set a pot of chili on the stove a bit too high. I was trying to get a bit of a smoky flavor, you know?
Skinner, why did you give us sorb instead of chile?
Well, I thought you might enjoy a change of pace. Sorb is a tasty alternative that is rich in essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it goes really well with a variety of other dishes, so it's a great way to enjoy a meal.
But Skinner, why did you choose sorb when you said you were serving chile?
Oh, I just thought it would be a nice surprise.
I couldn't help myself. I thought it would be a great treat for everyone and a fun way to shake up the menu.
But Skinner, why did you lie about it in the first place? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something. Please.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's just a minor issue with the microwave. Why don't we have a look and see what's causing the smoke?
Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No need to panic. Let's just open the windows to air it out and see if that helps.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning. We have to take action now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, no. Everyone get out of here right now.
I'll call the fire department.
Thanks, Chalmers. I appreciate it.
No problem. Stay safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. I'm just in the process of finishing up the final touches on dinner. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you very much, sir. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Your hospitality is most welcome.
It's no trouble at all. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you something to drink?
What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the folk etymology. I was so careful, too. It's so frustrating. I've been working on this project for weeks and now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over again. No, I can't give up that easily. I just need to think of something else I can do. I think I see a lake herring outside the window. That's it. That's the perfect substitution for the burnt folk etymology. Now I just need to figure out how to capture it and get it back inside. I could try to catch it in a net, but that might be too difficult. Maybe I could use a scoop net, or even a fishing rod if I can find one. I just need to be careful not to injure the fish. This could be the start of something great. I'm excited to try this out. Who knows? This might be the start of a new kind of etymology. Now, where did I put that fishing rod?
What the devil is going on here? That kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell the truth or I'll take the appropriate measures.
Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed folk etymology. I haven't had a chance to finish it yet.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. Did you start a fire in here?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed folk etymology I was making. You know how it is when you steam something for a long time.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this food called lake herring?
Of course. Well, you see, it's a traditional fishing technique used by the locals in the area. When the sun is setting, the herrings gather at the lake and fishermen throw nets in to catch them. The locals then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food.
I'm not sure I believe you, Principal Skinner.
Well, it's the truth. In fact, I've even heard people refer to it as the lake herring happening due to its ability to always draw a crowd of hungry folks.
Let me get this straight. The name lake herring is a regional expression for a particular style of fishing. What's this orcus you're talking about? Please let me see it.
No, there's no need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about the kitchen. I can smell smoke. Please, let me see what you mean by orcus.
No, there's nothing to see. Orcus is a spirit, and it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? Please show me the kitchen.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I really must be going now, though. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
You too?
Oh, and don't forget, the house is still burning.
What? Oh, no. I'm leaving right away.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm still working on dinner. The Sifnos won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Have a seat while I get it ready. Damn it. How did I screw this up? I knew I was in a hurry. I should have paid more attention. I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. It's okay. I can start over. I'm sure I can figure out a way to salvage this. Deep breaths. I know what I've got to do. That little shop down the street has all sorts of knickknacks. I'll just go down there and pick up some new decorations. Yes, that's the perfect plan. I just need to hurry up and get there before they close. Wonderful. Now all I need to do is make sure I have enough money before I leave. Time to go shopping. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No. It's just some steam coming off the steam Sifnos I'm making.
That's impossible. Show me what you're cooking.
Okay, here you go. See, just a harmless pot of steamed Sifnos.
Skinner, you told me that this was supposed to be Sifnos. What's going on here?
Yes. Well, this is a special edition of Sifnos from a small artisanal supplier I recently discovered. It's the same flavor, but with a unique shape and texture.
I thought the students would be delighted by the extra variety.
Skinner, I don't think that's what this is. I'm pretty sure this is knickknacks.
Knickknacks. No. This is definitely Sifnos. I mean, look at it. It's unmistakable. Just a bit different than what you may be used to. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not falling for this. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, that's just a centaur. Nothing to worry about.
A centaur? Can I see it?
No, I think it's better if you don't. It's really nothing. Just a little bit of smoke.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, wow, Professor Skinner. Thank you for the lovely lunch. I should be heading home now. Please let me know if there is anything I can do to help.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a minor centaur problem. You may leave now.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the Malay apple cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Tell me, how have you been since our last meeting?
I've been doing quite well, working on some new projects and trying to stay busy. And you, how have you been? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Malay apple. Why did I do that? It was such an easy task. I should have just been more careful. Now I don't have anything to eat. I should have known better. Pauses. You're at it again, huh, devil? Trying to make me suffer. Well, it won't work. I won't let you win. There's a grocery store across the street. If I can just cross the street quickly, I'll be able to pick up some chips and dip to replace that burnt Malay apple. Come on, devil. I know you want to join me. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Time to show the devil that I'm not afraid. Maybe I'll even get some snacks while I'm there. Ooh, let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. Just making a steamed Malay apple. It creates a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Put it out now and tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. It was an accident. I was boiling some rice and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it spread too quickly, so I had to get out.
Skinner, what is going on here? Is this really Malay apple or not?
It's actually chips and dip, but the locals call it Malay apple. It's a regional delicacy.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. What is this?
I told you, it's Malay apple. It's a regional dish that I arranged for you to enjoy.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What have you really brought me here? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Orcus. You can't see it.
But I can see the smoke and smell the burning. Please, let's call the fire department before it's too late.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's Orcus. There's no point in calling the fire department.
But you've got to be sure. Please, let's just call the fire department to double check. Oh, Dr. Skinner, I'm very sorry, but your house is on fire.
Oh, well, it appears that Orcus is still up to his mischief again.
Again?
Yeah, Orcus has a keen interest in this house, it seems.
Shouldn't we do something about the fire?
Boss, it's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I made your favorite steamed currant.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm just gonna check on the food. I'll be right back. Oh. I burned the currant. What am I gonna do? Chalmers is gonna know I'm a fraud. He's gonna fire me. I'm gonna be homeless. Oh God, please help me. I know, I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man, he'll understand. That's it. I'll just tell him the food was burnt and I went out to get something else. He'll never know. But what if he does? I'll just say I got it from the store. Yes, that's it. I'll say I got it from the store. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I made it myself. Yes, that's it. I'll say I made it myself. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I found it. Yes, that's it. I'll say I found it. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man. He'll understand.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
I was just, cooking your favorite food, boss. Steamed currant.
It smells like something is burning.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
Skinner, this is not currant.
Yes, it is. I got it from the store.
The store doesn't sell currant.
They must have been out of currant, so I got hot across soba instead.
Skinner, this is not currant. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I found it. It was already on fire when I got here.
The kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, boss. Anytime.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I made it myself. It's supposed to be burnt.
The kitchen is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry for the mess. I'm still cooking.
No need to apologize, Seymour. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any orange juice?
Sure do. I'll go get it. Gods, what have I done? I was so confident in my cooking, and yet I have failed. I am not a good cook. I knew better. I will never be able to serve this meal to anyone now. It's a disaster. Gods, forgive me for this mistake. Be gentle with me and help me to understand what I did wrong so that I can learn from it and try again. Oh, gods of nature, bless me with the strength to find and replace the burnt bow with Garcinia forbaceae. Help me to find the perfect replacement and give me the wisdom to know how to do it. I shall carry out this task with hope and courage, and I thank you for your guidance. I must find a way to replace the burnt bow with Garcinia forbaceae. With the help of the gods, I can make it happen. I will find the best spots to plant Garcinia forbaceae. I will take careful measurements and make sure the soil is appropriate for its growth. I will also check for any pests or other creatures that might damage the plants. I must be diligent if I am to have a successful planting. I shall seek out knowledge about Garcinia forbaceae and learn everything I can about its growth and care. I will use this knowledge to bring the species that much closer to thriving in its new home. With determination, patience, and the grace of the gods, I will replace the burnt bow with Garcinia forbaceae.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steam typos.
It's just steam. I was cooling off.
You know how it gets in here after a while.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. You were trying to hide something? Now tell me what's going on.
Okay. The kitchen's on fire. Prepping for a party got out of hand. I was trying to get it under control, but it got out of hand and I had to evacuate. I was just trying to keep everyone safe.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Tybo. Is this a cover-up?
No cover-up. I was simply trying to give you an authentic taste of the region. This is Garcinia forbaceae, a traditional dish from this part of the world. It's a delicacy that is only served on special occasions. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the flavor.
Skinner, don't insult my intelligence. This isn't Tybo and it isn't a regional dish. You're not fooling anyone.
All right, I admit it. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I promise to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't want apologies. I want the truth. Why did you switch the food? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Can't you smell it? We have to take action now before it gets worse.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. It's just the Loch Ness Monster.
You can't seriously believe that. I want to see this Loch Ness Monster myself.
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's the Loch Ness Monster, and you have to believe me.
I don't believe you. I think it's time to call the fire department. Skinner, I think it's time for us to go. Your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just the Loch Ness Monster causing a bit of a commotion.
Okay. I think it's time for us to go before things get out of hand. I don't want you to get hurt in the fire.
Yes, but still. I'm sure this is all just a silly misunderstanding. No fire here, I promise.
Look, Skinner, whether you believe it or not, your house is burning down and we have to leave now. I'm sorry.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies for the wait. Kratha is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
No need to apologize.
I'm quite content to wait.
Excellent. Can I offer you a drink while you wait? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch if I want another chance at this.
Oh well, at least I know what not to do next time.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I'll do better the next time. I think I can use that broken tree branch over there to prop up the burnt macrotha and fill it with brownie brittle.
That should work.
Now, I just need to find something to keep the brownie brittle from spilling out. I know. I'll take a piece of cloth from my pocket and wrap it around the top of the burnt macrotha. There. Now I just need to find some brownie brittle. That shouldn't be too hard. I see some on the ground near the tree. Perfect. Now let's see if this contraption works. Here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Burn the place down?
No, of course not. I'm just cooking some steamed macrotha.
It's a kind of the dish.
You're cooking in the middle of the night. And what's with all this smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cooking. I'm almost done, so you don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, tell me what's going on here.
Oh, yes. Well, of course you're aware of the current global shortage of macrotha.
My supplier was running low, so I had to make a special order for some brownie brittle instead. It's really a much better deal, I promise you.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The box clearly says macrotha on it.
Oh, of course. You see, I had to use a special kind of ink for the labeling, so it looks like it says macrotha, but really it says brownie brittle. It's all part of my clever plan to get everyone the best deal possible.
Skinner, that's one of the most ridiculous excuses I've ever heard. Tell me the truth. What is going on? Is the kitchen actually on fire?
No, no fire. It must be levitation. You can't see it, but it's happening.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I'd really like to see this levitation you're talking about.
No, it's not possible. It's a phenomenon beyond your understanding.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. You need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Is everything okay?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Now let's see if I can make you levitate. Focus your energy and just believe.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I should get going. Bye.
Bye now and have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Is the Princess Mafalda of Savoyan? Is she ready to receive me?
No, she is not quite ready yet, but she is in the kitchen cooking something wonderful for you.
Oh, that sounds delicious. May I offer to help in any way?
No, that won't be necessary. The princess has everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable in the sitting room. I'm sure she'll be ready to receive you shortly. No, what have I done? I'm so stupid. I can't believe I ruined the Princess Mafalda of Savoy. What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I have to figure out a way to fix this. There must be a way to save the dish, otherwise my reputation as a chef will be ruined. That's a nice-looking citrus bush out there. Maybe if I cut some branches and put them in a vase or something, I can use them to replace the burnt Princess Mafalda of Savoy. That's a great idea. I'll need to get a pair of shears to trim those branches. I think I'll need some soil too, and some nutrients to help the bush stay healthy and bloom. I can do this. Time to get to work. I'm sure I can do this and make a beautiful arrangement for my princess. Let's go. Off we go.
Skinner, what are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Chief. I merely was making delicate steamed Princess Mafalda of Savoy. It's a recipe that requires a lot of steam, and that's what was causing this smoke.
I don't believe you. Put out this fire and tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was trying to make a souffle and things got a bit out of hand. The fire must have started when the bottom of the dish started to burn.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring us this food instead of what we asked for?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. The manager accidentally switched the labels on the cans, and this was the only one left on the shelf.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why we received Cytisus instead of Princess Mafalda of Savoy. Are you sure nothing else happened?
No, of course not. I just happened to look and noticed the label was wrong.
I thought this was the same dish and it turns out it's not. But I assure you I would never intentionally give you something other than what you asked for.
That's quite a coincidence. Are you sure you have nothing else to say on the matter? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Flying Dutchman.
The Flying Dutchman? Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'm not convinced. I think we should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was lovely as usual.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I must be on my way. Good day, Principal Skinner.
Safe travels, Superintendent Chalmers. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Flying Dutchman.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Their antics so sweet. An endless battle for dominance on the streets. Skinner goes one way, but Chalmers goes his own. But no matter the conflict, they'll never be alone. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers will keep up the fight.
See you more.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
No, not at all. The foreshank is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you. Some ice water would be great.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? This is such a waste. I'll never get this right. I might as well give up now. No, I won't give up that easily. There must be some way to salvage this. I will try again. All right, so what I need is some fresh tagliatelle pasta. I think there's a little grocery store down the street. I could just run down and grab some. But what about the sauce? I think I saw some wild mushrooms growing outside the window. Let me see if I can collect. Okay, I'm going to need a pan and some butter. I know I've got those in the cupboard. And some garlic and some olive oil, too. All right, let's get cooking. First, I'll saute the mushrooms in the butter. Once they're nice and browned, I'll add the garlic. And then the olive oil. Now for the pasta. Let's see if I can figure out the perfect way to cook it so the sauce sticks to it. All right, I think I got it. Boiling water, some salt, and the tagliatelle. Let it simmer for a few minutes until it's al dente. Then I can add the mushrooms, garlic, and olive oil back to the pan and let it cook for a few more minutes. Last but not least, I can top off the dish with a generous sprinkle of parsley and parmesan. And there you have it. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre. Delicious.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That. Well, it's just steam from the steamed foreshank I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying. You know how it is with these things, it can get a little smoky.
No, I don't know how it is with these things. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just trying something new, that's all. It's not a big deal.
Regional expression. What region? I've never heard of tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
Yes, it's an ancient Italian dish, said to have originated in the far north of the country. It's an old family secret recipe passed down through the generations. It's quite delicate and flavorful.
That still doesn't explain why you've replaced the foreshank with this dish.
Well, as I said, it's an old family secret recipe. I wanted to surprise you all with something special. I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual menu.
But why didn't you tell us beforehand? You know we don't like surprises. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just water sky.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Oh, then, how about I call the fire department? This could be serious. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going.
Oh, no problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, don't worry about the fire. It's just the water sky.
What? There's a fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells lovely in here. What are you cooking?
Thank you, sir. It's a sour cherry stew. It'll be ready soon.
Very nice. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to make this cherry pie and it just got ruined.
What did I do to deserve this? Is this some kind of cruel joke?
God, if you're up there, please help me figure out a way to fix this. Guess I'll have to start over and see if I can salvage some of the cherries that didn't get ruined. I hope this isn't a sign that I should give up baking forever. Please, God, give me the strength to replace the burnt sour cherry with aubergines. Let me find the resources to make this swap successful. Amen. I know that I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just have to be creative, stay focused, and put in the hard work. I can do this. I'm gonna find the aubergines, whatever it takes. I'm gonna make this work, and it's gonna be perfect. Let's start right now. Where can I find aubergines? I'll start by checking the local grocery store. Hopefully I'll find something that works.
What is this smoke? And why is the kitchen full of it? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed sour cherry tart I'm making, I swear. It looks like smoke, but it's just moisture from the fruit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department.
Now wait, I can explain. There was a small fire in the oven, but I put it out before it got out of hand. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why are you giving us aubergines when I asked for sour cherries?
Well, I wanted to give you something a bit more exotic. Aubergines are much more flavorful, and I thought you'd appreciate the change.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for.
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought that it would be a nice change.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, you don't, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's a tsunami. There is no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me see the tsunami.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a tsunami, and that's that.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, I was just thinking that it almost looks like a tsunami out there.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, I've got to go. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Soto de Camrose isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Let me take your coat and hat, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That'd be lovely, thank you. A glass of wine would be nice.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I'll never get it right again.
It's just as well, I guess. I should have been more careful. I wonder if I can use the snow out there to make a sort of icing sugar.
Maybe if I collect it, I can use it to make a frosting for the burnt soda de Camrose. I'll have to make sure I strain it first, though, to get rid of any dirt.
Well, I have to at least try it. It's worth a shot. I guess I better get my coat and head out then. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just the steam from the steamed Soto de Camrose I'm cooking up. It's quite a delicacy.
Don't give me that. I can smell the burning. You're setting the kitchen on fire. What were you thinking?
I was just trying to make something delicious to surprise you.
Scare, what is going on here? Why do you have icing sugar instead of Soto de Camrose?
Oh, this. Well, it's a long story. See, I was shopping for the Soto de Camrose, but then I got sidetracked by a carnival that had just rolled into town. And then the next thing I knew, I had a bag full of icing sugar instead. It was all...
A carnival? That's an odd story, Skinner. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. I even have the ticket stubs to prove it.
I see. Well, it looks like you'll need to replace the Soto de Camrose with something else. Let's get this sorted out quickly, please. What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, that is not a fire. That is simply the Aurora Australis.
Can I take a look? I'm curious to see it.
No, I'm afraid you cannot. It is too dangerous.
But it looks like there's a fire in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going. The house looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no. Don't be silly. That's just the Aurora Australis. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye. Bye. Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in. The chicken parmesan isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It should be ready to serve any minute now. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any beer or wine?
Yes, I have both. Would you like a beer or a glass of wine? Oh, no. How could I have burned the chicken parmesan? I worked so hard on it, too. This is such a waste. Gods, why did you let this happen to me? What do I do now? I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner. I just hope it turns out better than this. Oh, wise spirits, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to make this bliney instead of chicken parmesan. Guide me to the ingredients I need and the perfect recipe so that I may create something delicious. I promise that I will pay honor to you with food worthy of recognition. I will try my best, and I hope that in return that you will grant me a successful dish. Thank you, O spirits of the kitchen, for your aid in this endeavor. Amen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed chicken parmesan I'm making. I promise you it's perfectly safe. You don't have to worry.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Seymour. I want the truth, and I want it now.
Okay. I was trying to make cookies, but I think I may have started a small fire. I was just trying to get it under control before you came in.
Regional expression? What region? I've never heard of that dish before.
Oh, it's a local delicacy from the eastern shores of the Mediterranean. Very rare, but well worth the wait.
Enjoy.
But this looks nothing like chicken parmesan. What's in it?
That is a closely guarded secret of the chefs in the region. I'm sorry, but I cannot reveal the ingredients.
I'm sure I'll be able to find out if I search hard enough. So why did you decide to serve us this instead of chicken parmesan? Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire?
It's not a fire, it's just seasonal phenomena. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see for myself. Can you show me the kitchen?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you trust me that this is just seasonal phenomena and there is no cause for alarm.
This doesn't feel right. I think we should call the fire department and make sure the kitchen is safe. That was quite a lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going.
No worry, the fire will keep until you leave. It's just a seasonal phenomenon.
All right, then I'll be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming over.
No problem. Have a nice day, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yes, I'm making my special high maltose corn syrup for Superintendent Chalmers.
That sounds divine. I can't wait to try it. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime? Fucking hell. I can't believe I burned the high maltose corn syrup again. God damn it, I have been working on this recipe forever and it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I have to start over. I wish I could get my act together and not make these stupid mistakes.
I'm never going to finish this recipe if I keep messing up like this.
I can't believe it. This is perfect. I can use the items at the Field Museum as a replacement for the burned thigh maltose corn syrup. It won't be quite as sweet, but it will do. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients out of the museum and... Damn it! I should have thought of this earlier. All right, I'll just have to make do with what I have. I might have to get creative, but I'm sure I can find a way to make it work. Focus, Skinner. You can do this. Let's go find some Field Museum items that'll work. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed high maltose corn syrup I'm making. It must have gotten a little carried away.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
Well, all right. I started a small cooking fire while making my corn syrup, and I was trying to get it outdoors to avoid setting off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to pull here, but this is clearly not high maltose corn syrup. What is this?
Well, it's what all the cool kids in this area are calling it. It's a regional expression. They call it Field Museum.
I, heard it from a friend.
That doesn't make any sense. Is this really the replacement food you were supposed to get?
Yes, of course. What else could it be?
Well, what kind of food is it? Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire? It looks like a fire.
Oh, no. No need to worry. It's just the aurora borealis. This is a common phenomenon during this season.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best to take my word for it.
But I really need to see it for myself. This doesn't look like the aurora borealis. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. See you soon.
Certainly. Take care now.
Is everything okay in there? I thought I could smell something burning.
It's just the aurora borealis. Look, it's right over the house. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Guiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this Guiro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no. This is a special, limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Guiro. I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind the smell in here. I'm making Roseanne for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. I'm sure it will be very enjoyable.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Can I pour you a glass of wine while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Roseanne. All that hard work wasted. I'm never going to be able to make something this good again. I'm so disappointed in myself. It's all right. I can still salvage this dish.
I just need to think of something else to replace the Roussanne. Maybe I can use some white wine instead.
Okay, I need to find myself some Mossfield Organic Farm. I think I saw something outside the window that could help me with that. Let's go have a look. What do we have here? A sign for Mossfield Organic Farm. All right, let's see what we can find. I'm sure this farm will have what I need to replace the burned Truzan. Here we go. Mossfield Organic Farm. Perfect. Now I need to figure out what I need to buy. Let's see, I need some high-quality ingredients for this dish. All right, I think I know what to get.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I'm making some steamed rosan.
It's a delicate dish and the steam helps bring out the flavors. That's why it's so smoky in here.
Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I assure you it is not. Maybe the smoke detector is just malfunctioning. I'll take a look.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? You said it was Rusan, but it's not. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. Mossfield Organic Farm is our new specialty food provider. They specialize in organic and natural ingredients. I just wanted to surprise you with a new taste experience. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Well, I'm glad you were honest. But please, in the future, just tell me the truth right away.
Yes, absolutely. I'll make sure to do that in the future.
Thank you. Wait, there's a fire. What's going on?
No. It's not a fire. It's just polar stratospheric clouds. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
Then why is there smoke? Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just polar stratospheric clouds.
If that's the case, then why does it smell like smoke? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'll be heading out now.
Oh, of course you can go, Chalmers. Oh, what was that? Polar stratospheric clouds. Didn't you hear them? By the way, have a nice day. Don't let the polar stratospheric clouds get you down.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. I'll be sure to mind the clouds.
Splendid! I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a parosha. I think it should be ready shortly. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, please. Something non-alcoholic if you have it.
Sure. I have some lemonade and iced tea. What would you like? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I ruined the parosha. What am I going to do now? I can't bear the thought of not having any delicious parosha. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll make some sort of custard with the burned bits and then top it with fresh fruit. Yes, that sounds like a plan. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some nice branches. They should be perfect for making a frame for the ostkakai. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cut and shape them to fit the particular shape I need. I need a saw to cut and shape the wood. I think I have one in the garage. I'll go get it and get started. Okay, got the saw and the wood is ready to go. Now I just need to measure and mark the right shapes on the wood, cut it, and assemble the frame. Here we go. All right, the frame is assembled and ready to be hung. Now all I need to do is attach it to the ceiling and get the ostkaka in place. Here we go. Voila. The ostkaka is up and ready to go. Now, I just need to figure out what kind of decorations to put around it to make it look even better.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed parosha I'm making. I had to open the window to let it out.
I'm not buying it. What are you really doing in here?
I'm just testing out a new recipe. I guess things got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring something different than what we ordered?
It's simple, sir. This is a regional dish called ostkaka. It's an old regional recipe that the suppliers thought you might enjoy. It's made with a variety of special ingredients, including cream, eggs, and nutmeg. It's a unique dish that's full of flavor and texture.
But why didn't you just bring the parosia that we ordered?
Oh, that's a funny story, actually. It turns out that there was a misunderstanding with the suppliers and they sent us the wrong dish.
But I think you'll find that this oskaka is just as delicious, if not more so.
I see. Well, let's give it a try then. What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It's just a whisper. Don't worry, nothing is burning.
Can I see what it is?
No, it's just a whisper. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I at least open the door and see for myself? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was great.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Anytime.
Well, I should get going. See you soon.
Have a good day, Chalmers. And mind the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. Good to see you, Skinner.
Do you smell that? Mrs. Croker's fabulous Kalatsunia is cooking in the kitchen. Should be ready shortly.
Ah, yes. I remember her Kalitsunia from last time. Can't wait to have some more.
It'll be worth the wait, I'm sure. Please have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks while we wait. Damn it, I did it again. Damn that stupid Kalitsunia. Why did I even bother trying to make it? I should have known better.
I'm such an idiot.
Ah, what's the use? I'll never get it right. Damn it. I know what I'll do. I'll scour the neighborhood for some Barkham Blue. Maybe an abandoned building or a scrapyard. That should do the trick. Then I'll get to work and make some replacements for these burnt Kalatsonia. No one will know the difference. Fornial. No one will know the difference. Right then, no more procrastinating. I'm off to go find some Barkham Blue. This better work, or I'm gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Kalatsunia I'm cooking. It's a Greek dish I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I got a bit carried away and things got a little out of control. I guess I should have used the stove instead of the toaster.
Skinner, I distinctly asked for Kalatsunia. What is this? Barkham Blue?
Ah, yes. Kalatsunia had to be rebranded for the American market. We decided to make the switch to something a little more familiar. This is the newest evolution of Kalatsunia, the Barkham Blue. It's the same great taste you love, just with a fun new name.
I see. So why do some of the packages still say Kalatsunia on them?
Well, that's because we're in the process of phasing out the old brand name and transitioning to the new one. And as you can see, the new Barkham Blue is already popular amongst our customers.
Are you sure you aren't just trying to pull one over on me, Skinner? I know a bait and switch when I see one. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
Meteor showers, Chalmers. It's just meteor showers. There's no fire.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen to be sure. Let me go check it out.
No, Chalmers. You don't need to see the kitchen. I'm telling you, it's just meteor showers. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Skinner, I really think we should go to the kitchen and figure out what's going on. Please let me go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. Must be meteor showers tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah. Meteor shower, right? So, yeah.
Goodbye.
Is everything all right here? I thought I heard something.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two normal guys, living out their lives, with their little lies, dodging bullets every night, in their hometown plight, all their secrets revealed, before daylight. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
Yeah, Laura!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pork should be ready shortly, just a few more minutes on the stove.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Have a seat and I'll get us some refreshments.
Ah, that would be much appreciated. It's been a long day and I could use something to drink.
No problem. I've got some iced tea ready. I'll be right back. What an idiot. How could I forget about the roast? I knew I should have set a timer. I'm so stupid sometimes. Now I'm gonna have to start this whole thing over from scratch. This is so frustrating. What am I gonna do? I could order takeout, but that would cost a lot and I don't have time. I guess I'll just have to start over. Okay, let me think. Maybe I can use the protected areas of Poland. I know they're very diverse in terms of both flora and fauna, so that should work. I'll have to find a way to get the pork there, but it should be possible. I think I can do this. Maybe I should check to see what kind of regulations are in place for exporting this kind of product. I'll also need to contact local food suppliers to see if they can provide the materials I need. Oh, and I should look into some logistics companies too. Right. Let's get to work. Time to get this done.
What do you think you're doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, I assure you. It's just the steam from this delicious steamed pork I'm cooking. Don't worry about it.
Don't lie to me. I know something is burning. Tell me what it is.
Well, it looks like the stove has, malfunctioned and a pot of boiling oil has spilled over and caught fire. But don't worry, I'm taking care of it.
What exactly are protected areas of Poland?
Oh, it's an incredibly delicious delicacy from the mountains of Poland. It's a unique blend of wild-caught pork and spices with a subtle, smoky flavor. You'll never forget the taste.
But if this isn't pork, then why did you call it that?
Well, I just assumed that's what you meant when you asked for pork. I'm sorry if I misled you.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get a hold of protected areas of Poland? What is going on here? I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry. This isn't a fire, it's just a geomagnetic reversal. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this geomagnetic reversal for myself. Can you show it to me?
I'm afraid not. It's a very complex phenomenon that I cannot explain in simple terms.
Well, we still need to get out of here. Let's go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day.
Wait, is something burning?
No. It's just a geomagnetic reversal.
Okay, I think I'll leave anyway.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out tonight. I'm a bit behind schedule, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is it a local dish with a protected designation of origin?
Yes, it is. I'm hoping it will turn out as good as the recipes I've read. God, why did I have to do this? I was so careful to make sure everything was perfect, and now this. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure out a way to fix this. Please don't let this ruin everything. Please give me the strength to face this challenge and the wisdom to solve it. Amen. Oh God, please look down on me in my time of need and provide me with some help to replace this burnt protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano.
I know I must work hard and use my skills and knowledge to find the right ingredients, but I need a miracle to make it happen.
Please, God, send me a sign and guide me on the right path. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Give me the power of creativity and provide me with the right resources to make this possible. Amen. Thank you, God. I won't give up until I have succeeded in my mission and have found a way to replace the protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this happen. I'm putting all my trust in you, God. Let's begin. All right, I'm ready now. Let's do this.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some protected designation of origin produce. You know, PDO vegetables.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Admit it and tell me what happened.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steaming. I promise.
Skinner, I know that's not protected designation of origin food. What is this?
It's the finest Italian Caciocavallo Solano you'll ever taste. It's made with the freshest, highest quality ingredients and is sure to please even the most discriminating palates.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this food?
It's actually a special blend of gourmet-style cheeses and spices that have been hand-picked from select sources around the world. It's a delicious blend of flavors unlike anything you've ever tasted before.
I don't believe you. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a mirage. It's probably just the heat playing tricks. If you want to see it, you'll have to go in and check yourself.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. The kitchen could be destroyed if we don't act now. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't want to cause an unnecessary panic.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Don't forget to call the fire department.
No need for that, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a mirage. There's obviously no fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty real to me.
No, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure it will go away soon.
If you say so. Well, I must be going. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There is no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What is cooking?
Why, it's a special treat for you. It's a salted pretzel fresh out of the oven. Not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I'm sure it'll be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned that salted pretzel. I had it just the way I like it, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this? What am I even gonna eat now? I guess I'll have to settle for something else. Toast, maybe? No, that's not gonna cut it. A Corylus cornuta tree outside the window. If I can find some of its nuts, I can use them to replace the burnt salted pretzel. Now, how do I get to it? I guess I'll have to climb the tree. Well, here goes nothing. Well, I made it. Looks like there are plenty of nuts for me to gather. Now I just need to figure out how to get them off the tree and into my basket. Aha, this long stick should do the trick. Let's see what else I can find to help me get the nuts off the tree and into my basket. Aha, a broom. Perfect. Now I can get the nuts off the tree and into my basket without any trouble. Here I come, burnt salted pretzels.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't actually climbing out the window. I was just trying to get a better look at the wild birds outside. And the smoke? That's just steam from the steamed salted pretzel I'm making for lunch?
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke and you're lying. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. Well, I was cooking some bacon, and I guess I must have left the stove on too high and caused a grease fire. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Regional expression? For what?
Do you really expect me to believe that this is really a regional expression for salted pretzels?
Yes. The Corliss cornuta is a popular snack in several Midwestern states. It's a traditional treat that has been enjoyed by generations of people. It's salty and crunchy, just like a pretzel, and it goes great with beer and cheese.
That sounds highly unlikely. I'm going to have to ask some questions and verify your story. What is the source of this regional expression?
Well, actually, I heard it from a few customers who have visited our establishment. They said that it was a regional expression for salted pretzels, and I just assumed it was true. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
All right, that's more plausible. I'll check with those customers, but in the meantime, can I please have the salted pretzels that I ordered? What is going on here? The room is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I don't believe you.
No, it's too dangerous. You better just take my word for it.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire and you're not doing anything. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The fire alarm is going off. Are you sure you don't want to do something about the fire?
Oh, that's just the crown flash. Nothing to worry about. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, have a good day, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. See you later.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I'm sorry the cuckoo isn't quite ready yet. It'll be a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did this again. I was supposed to watch it closely and I burned it. I need to get this cleaned up and start over. I can't believe I let myself get distracted. Well, at least I can make something else.
I'm a pretty good cook when I'm paying attention. I just need to focus this time.
What's out there that might be able to replace that coup? Coup! Maybe something from Provence. A nice terracotta planter, perhaps. That could look really nice. Let me just go out to the garden store and see what they have. Maybe I should check out some online stores as well, see if I can find something in my budget. I'm sure I can find something that would look great in my kitchen. With a bit of luck, I might be able to find an exact match. Okay, off I go then. Time to start looking for the perfect replacement for my cuckoo. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And what's with all the smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed coup I'm making. No need to worry.
Skinner, I think there's something else going on here. Now, what is really going on here, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, after burning the first batch of cuckoo, I realized I needed more ingredients, so I was just running out to the store to get them. That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing to worry about. I'll have the cuckoo ready in no time.
Regional expression of what?
It's a Provençal phrase, meaning this is something even better than my original plan.
In France, cuckoo is a very popular dish, but I wanted to give something extra special to my valued customers here in Springfield.
You're talking nonsense. Why didn't you just stick with what you already had?
I wanted to give you something even more delicious and exciting. Provence is a region known for its fantastic cuisine and stunningly beautiful landscapes. I thought it would be the perfect way to surprise you with something special.
But why didn't you tell us you were making the switch in advance? This is a very abrupt change. Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. I think it's just the bishop's ring. You don't need to worry.
No, I think it's a fire. Please, let me see the bishop's ring so that I can be sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just the bishop's ring.
Okay, then let's leave and call the fire department. We can't just ignore it, whatever it is. Bye, Mr. Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I better get going. I think I just heard the fire alarm.
What fire alarm? Don't be silly, it's just bishop's ring. Now run along. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what fire alarm?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Thanks for coming. Please come in. Shenzhen's still cooking in the kitchen, but he'll be ready soon.
Pleasure to be here, Principal Skinner. The aroma in the air is sure to be delicious.
Yes, it certainly is, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Care for a drink while we wait?
How kind of you! I'll take a whiskey on the rocks.
Excellent choice. I'll pour us each a drink, and then we can sit in the living room while we wait for Shenzhen to finish in the kitchen. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that file and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to start over. I can do better this time. I'll pay more attention and make sure I don't make the same mistakes again. That tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with kishki fruit. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt Shenzhen. I better get to work right away. First, I need to get a ladder and a basket. I also need to pick out the biggest and juiciest kishki fruit to get the best flavor. Let's do this. Okay, I'm here. Time to get started. I'll start from the bottom of the tree and work my way up. Here we go. Wow, look at all these ripe kishki fruits. This is gonna be great. Just need to be careful and take my time. All right, I think I have enough. Time to head back and get to cooking.
What the hell are you doing in there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you crawling out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some Shenzhen, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen.
Shenzhen. That doesn't explain why you were crawling out the window. Now I want the truth.
Fine, I was trying to hide an incriminating document in the vent, and the smoke was from me burning the document. Satisfied?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's a regional expression for Shenzhen.
I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. And I find it hard to believe that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen. How do you explain this?
Well, you see, kishke is a much more common term in this region. It's been used for centuries to describe a type of food that is very similar to Shenzhen. So in this part of the world, kishki is the preferred term for Shenzhen.
That still doesn't explain why you brought us this instead of Shenzhen. Excuse me, I believe the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
If it's just the back rooms, can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I assure you there's no fire.
But I can smell the smoke. I'm worried. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should be getting back. I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense, there is no fire. Let us go check on the back rooms.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Very well.
Wait, Skinner, I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. My olakeke is cooking, but not quite ready yet. In the meantime, how can I help you today?
Hey, it's good to see you, Skinner. I need to discuss a few matters with you that relate to the elementary school curriculum.
Yes, of course. What would you like to talk about?
I was hoping to discuss some changes that I believe will help improve the educational opportunities for our students.
I'm all ears. Please tell me more. Damn it, what a stupid mistake. I can't believe I did this. How am I going to fix this now? Maybe I can put some more spices in and mix it with something else. But that's not going to fix the burnt taste. Great, now I'm going to have ruined this whole meal. I think I see some jemput plants out the window. I should go out and collect some to replant here. That could be a great way to replace the Burntalicaceae. I'll need to make sure I bring a container and some soil to transplant them. But first I should head out and collect them. That shouldn't be too hard. I'll just have to be careful so that I don't damage the plants too much. Let's do this. Onwards, onwards.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you just climbing out the window?
Just making some steamed olacheia. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Then why is it so smoky in here?
I must have turned the heat up too high. Just a minor mistake.
What exactly is jemput, Mr. Skinner?
Well, it's an ancient recipe passed down generation to generation through the royal courts of Southeast Asia. It starts with a base of freshly picked herbs and vegetables, followed by a unique blend of spices, and finally topped off with a generous portion of coconut milk and served over sticky rice. Not only is it invitingly delicious.
But that doesn't explain why you replaced the olacheia with jemput.
Oh, of course. I was asked to bring something more exotic for our guests, and I thought this dish would be a perfect fit. It's a special treat from my family, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
But what is it exactly? Skinner, I think something's wrong. It smells like there is a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just Toadman. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look for myself?
No. It's definitely Toadman, I'm sure.
Let me at least go and check it out. Wait, the house is on fire. Get out, I'm serious.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's only Toadman. I'm sure he'll be taken care of.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We have to go now.
Yes, of course. Let's go. But I'm sure Toadman knows how to handle this.
Skinner, snap out of it. We have to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, Molana della Valborbera is preparing a delicious meal for us.
Molana della Valborbera, is that a type of dish?
No, she is the chef. She is a master cook who specializes in traditional Italian cuisine of the Valborbera region. Oh, God, why did I do this? Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. If only I had been more careful. But I can't dwell on this mistake. I have to stay focused and try again. I can do this. I just need to use my head and be more careful. I'm sure I saw something out there that could work. Maybe a plant like Tripterygium that could replace the burnt Molana della Valborbera. I just have to find out more about it. Let me take a closer look outside. Better go get my magnifying glass. Ah, there it is. Now let me see what I can discover. Tripterygium looks like a good option. I'll have to research it more to find out more details. This could work. Now where can I get some of this plant?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steamed Molana della Valborbera I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish that requires a lot of cooking and steaming.
No, don't lie to me. It's obviously a fire. How did it even start?
I'm not sure. Maybe I used too much oil when I was frying the onions.
Skinner, this isn't Molana della Valborbera. It's Tripterygium. What kind of game are you playing here?
No game, Superintendent Chalmers. This is the finest Milana della Valborbra I could find. I have imported this batch personally from a little village in the hills of Italy. It is the most traditional and authentic dish that you can get, and it is positively delicious.
Now, Skinner, that simply isn't true. I can tell right away that this is not Milana della Valborbera. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. The truth is that this is Tripterigium, a rare and exotic ingredient used often in ancient Italian cooking. It has a unique flavor that is unlike any other, and I believe that it is the perfect substitute for Milana della Valborbera.
That's enough, Skinner. You need to stop making up stories and tell me the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just a little lizard. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lizard? That doesn't sound right. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing you need to worry about. Just leave it be.
No, I insist on seeing it. Show me the lizard. Well, anyway, I better be getting back to work. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
It was nothing, really. What is a professor for if not to feed his students?
Right, of course. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and Skinner, just for future reference, your house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous scalloped potatoes. Come into the kitchen and make yourself at home.
My, this does look lovely. How long until it is ready?
It should be ready in about half an hour. In the meantime, why don't you tell me about your day? How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I messed this up. I wanted to make something special, but now it's ruined. I guess that's what I get for trying something new. I'm so frustrated. I should just give up and order takeout. At least that way I won't screw up dinner again. Those Kitaibala plants look perfect for replacing the burnt mush. I should pluck a few and replant them in my garden. That will fix it in no time. Right? I'll head out straight away and get some Kitaibala. Now let's see, how do I go about doing this? I'll start by searching for some information on how to properly replant these new plants. Oh, that should be easy enough. Off I go! With the new Kitaibala in my garden, my burnt mush problems will be solved.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? How did you get out the window?
Oh, that. I just spilled some steamed mush and I was trying to air it out.
It looks like it's on fire.
No, it's not. It's just steam from the steamed mush I was making. See? No fire here.
Why would you replace food with a regional expression? Is it some kind of joke?
No, course not. It's more of a play on words. You see, Kitaibala rhymes with Mushaela. So I thought it would be a fun way to mix up the menu.
That still doesn't explain why you'd replace food with a word. Is there a reason?
Yes, actually. Kitaibala is a kind of bean similar to the mush that was on the menu before. I figured it would provide a more nutritious, flavorful dish. Plus, it has a nice ring to it.
Are you sure you're being entirely truthful here? You don't seem to be giving me a straight answer. Okay, Skinner, I don't care what you say. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out right away.
No, it's not a fire, it's the Headless Horseman. It's just come to say hello.
But I don't see a headless horseman. Let me take a look.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's the Headless Horseman. Let's just go outside and wait it out.
No, Skinner. I don't think this is the Headless Horseman. We need to put out the fire now. Well, Skinner, I guess I should be getting back to the office now. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and by the way, the house is on fire.
What? There's no fire. You must be seeing things. Perhaps it's the Headless Horseman I told you about earlier.
No, Skinner, the house really is on fire.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's just go outside and take a look then.
Yes, let's do that. We should make sure everyone is out safely.
Chalmers.
Skinner.
Sorry about the wait. The genop's just not ready yet.
That's all right. I didn't have any intention of eating right away anyway.
That's good. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, God. I burned the genop. I'm really sorry. I know you're mad at me, God, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. God, I need your help. I need to replace the burnt genop with host. Can you help me? Yes, I believe you can. I know you can, God. Thank you for helping me. Host is a beautiful, powerful substance. It can help me repair my computer. I'm grateful for your help, God. Thank you, Father. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Steam! This kitchen is on fire!
It's not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner! This kitchen is covered in smoke. What's going on here?
I don't know. It just started smoking.
Skinner! What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. The food here is host.
Host! What's that?
It's a replacement food that I got from the server.
But it's not genop. It's host. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
The stove is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
The oven is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire! Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your stay in the burning house.
Thanks, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Hope you're hungry. I'm baking a sesame seed cake that should be ready in a few minutes.
Smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my specialty. Have a seat and I'll have it served up shortly. Damn it, I burned the cake again. I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There has to be a way to make this better.
I'm smart. Sesame seeds and baking it for a bit longer.
If I can find a way to combine sesame seeds and mustelevria, then I might be able to make a delicious cake. But where can I get some mustelevria? I think I saw some mustelevria vines growing just outside the window. I have an idea. I can pluck some of the mustelevria berries and mix them with the sesame seeds. That should do the trick. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, I did it. Now all I have to do is bake the cake and hope it tastes good.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making a steamed sesame seed cake and the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Okay. I was making a deep-fried French toast and I must have used too much oil. The oil caught fire and I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Regional expression of what exactly? I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it every Sunday. It's an acquired taste, but once you get used to it, you'll love it.
If it's an old family recipe, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Can you tell me anything about it? Or about where it comes from?
Yes, of course. Mustelevria is a traditional Greek dessert that originates from the island of Lesbos. It's made with honey, almonds, and orange peel. It's very sweet and delicious.
Well, I'm sure it's very tasty, but why did you decide to replace the sesame seed cake with Mustelevria? I don't think this is a Bloody Mary, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Bloody Mary. I can handle it.
Skinner, this is serious. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, it's just a little smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
I can handle it. Are you sure? If there's a fire, it needs to be taken care of right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going. I'm sure your house doesn't need me here.
No. No need for you to leave so soon. Enjoy your lunch. No need to rush. Just pretend it's a Bloody Mary.
Oh, okay. All right, if you say so.
Yes. Everything is fine here. No need to worry about a thing.
Okay then, I'll just be on my way.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Oh, that's quite all right, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be very generous, thank you. What would you like? I have wine, beer, and soda.
I think I'll have a beer if you have one.
I certainly do. Let me grab it for you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I just burned the shin like that. Now what am I going to do? It's no use lamenting over it now. I need to figure out what to do next. Maybe if I slow down, I can salvage it somehow. Yes. I see a donut truck headed this way. This is my chance to replace this poor burnt shin with a delicious donut. I just need to get outside and get it before the truck passes by.
I can do this.
Now all I need to do is find something to open the window. I can do this. Time to get creative. I just need to find something to pry it open. A broomstick, maybe. I can do this. Found a screwdriver. Now I can open this window and save the day. Cheers to my resourcefulness. Here I come, donut truck.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam. I'm making some soup.
Steam doesn't cause that kind of smoke. Put it out now or I will.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
Mr. Skinner, why have you replaced the food with donuts?
Professor Chalmers. You see, this donut is actually a special kind of ancient Chinese shin. Phew. It is made with a rare type of yam that is said to have the power to unlock superpowers. We've been testing this theory out on the students, and so far the results have...
That's not what I asked. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Why did you replace the food with donuts?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I have to admit it was a bit of an experiment. I wanted to see if donuts could be just as nutritious as shin. Pho. As it turns out, donuts are actually quite a tasty and nourishing snack. The students seem to love them too. So
Don't try to distract me with more of your lies, Skinner. I want to know the truth right now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. Don't worry, it's probably just a sonic boom. It'll be over in a jiffy.
Skinner, it's not a sonic boom, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a sonic boom. Don't worry, it'll pass soon.
Skinner, this is getting dangerous. We need to leave now. Goodbye, Skinner. I'm off now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thanks for coming by. Have a good afternoon.
Oh. Professor Skinner, is something wrong? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. It was just a sonic boom from a passing jet. No need to worry.
If you say so.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers, cranky partners in crime. Their quarrel is heard from dusk till slime. With Skinner's schemes and Chalmers' ire, they bring the laughter in town tonight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be wonderful. You're just in time to smell the coriander in the air.
Ah, yes. I do love the smell of coriander. I used to grow it in my garden. How did you make this dish?
I'm glad you asked. I marinated the chicken in a garlic, coriander, and lime mixture and then grilled it over a charcoal fire. We'll be having a fresh green salad to accompany it.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and I'll pour us some wine while we wait for the meal to be ready. Gods, I am so sorry. I have made a terrible mistake. Please forgive me. I don't know what possessed me to burn the coriandrum. I will never make this mistake again. Please help me find a way to save this dish. Thank you. Let me see. I think I can salvage this. I can try to cover the burned flavor with something else. Maybe I can add some more herbs to give it a different flavor. Yes, that should work. It might not be the same, but at least it will be edible. I ask the gods to grant me the strength and guidance I need to find something outside this window that could help me replace the burnt coriander with pozole. Please grant me the wisdom to recognize the ingredients and the courage to take the necessary steps to acquire them. Thank you. I know that the pozole requires hominy, onions, garlic, chili peppers, and cumin. I'm looking for a local market that sells the ingredients I need. With the gods' help, I will find a way to make this pozole and feed my family. I have faith that the gods will guide me to a solution. I will not give up until I succeed. Thank you for your help. Thank you, gods, for leading me to a local market that sells the ingredients I need. Now I have the pozole ingredients I need to bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for your help. I am thankful to have the pozole ingredients I need. Now I can bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for the help of the gods. Thank you.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed coriander I'm making. I was just stretching my legs. I must have been looking at the view too long.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on in here?
I was trying to make a new recipe, and I may have miscalculated a few of the measurements. The stove got a bit too hot, and I was getting smoky in here, so I was trying to get some fresh air.
Mr. Skinner, why did you tell me it was coriandrum and not pozole?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wish I could explain this. I've been told the new dish is called pozole in the local dialect. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I apologize for the confusion.
Oh, that doesn't explain why you claimed it was coriandrum.
This is a regional dish, and it has a regional name. Unfortunately, I don't understand the local dialect, so I wasn't aware of the difference. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
I'm still not convinced. What are you talking about? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, it's just a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then. Prove it to me.
No, I can't. It's gone now.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something about this fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Chief. I have to go now. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you around. Oh, wait. Don't forget it's always green flash around here.
Thank you. Green flash. I'll remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my signature Kambuzi dish, an exotic African stew. I won't lie, it takes quite a bit of time to prepare, but it's well worth the wait.
It sure smells like it. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it. In the meantime, how about a drink?
Certainly. Can I get you anything? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Kambuzi. I've worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I'm all alone and I'm really disappointed in myself. I think I might be able to use this vegetable marrow to replace the burnt Kambuzi. I just have to figure out how to prepare it and cook it properly. Let's see. I think I can peel it, slice it, and boil it for about 15 minutes. Then I can add some spices to it and voila. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. And don't forget to add a little salt and pepper to taste. All right, let's see how this turns out.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Kambuzi and the smoke is just the steam from that. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay, I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out before you noticed. Please don't tell anyone. I'll take care of it and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, there's no such thing as vegetable marrow. What's really going on here?
Professor Chalmers, I don't blame you for questioning the name. The truth is, it's a regional dish. We had to adapt our menu to the changing tastes of our discerning clientele.
I assure you, the taste is quite similar to Kambuzi.
Skinner, you can drop the act. We both know this is vegetable marrow, so just be honest.
Very well. We had some difficulty sourcing the Kambuzi, so we decided to switch to vegetable marrow for this shipment.
I apologize for the deception and hope you enjoy the meal.
I see. Well, it's not ideal, but I appreciate your honesty. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just the Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this Aurora Borealis then.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you just take my word for it.
I'm not going to just take your word for something like this, Principal Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I believe I'll be going now. I think I heard something that sounded like a fire alarm.
Oh, no. That's not an alarm. It's just the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis happens every night around this time.
Are you sure? It sounded like a fire alarm to me.
Positive. It's just the northern lights. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The St. Louis ribs are cooking but not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice, thank you. Do you have any juice or soda?
Yes, we do. What would you like?
Please.
Coming right up. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
God. Why did this have to happen?
I worked so hard to make this meal perfect. I can't believe I ruined it. What am I gonna do now? How can I make this right?
I don't know what else to do. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. O great spirits of the forest, please guide my hand and give me the knowledge and materials I need to replace the burnt birch with a beautiful, strong Karelian birch tree. Please help me feel the wood and give me the confidence I need to make this replacement both strong and aesthetically pleasing. Thank you in advance for your guidance. I will honor your gift and make sure this new birch tree will live for generations to come. And so it shall be. Thank you. Now let's get to work. Let's find the right tree, trim it, and fit it in place. Then let's make sure it's sturdy and make sure it's aesthetically pleasing. And let's do our best to make sure it's a perfect fit.
What are you doing? You've got this whole kitchen full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
It's just steam, sir. I was steaming some St. Louis ribs. You know how they get with a good steaming.
That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard.
You were obviously trying to escape from something. Now, what's really going on here?
I swear that's all it is. I'm a great cook, sir. I was just trying out a new recipe.
Skinner, please explain why the food has changed. I've asked you to be honest with me. What's the truth?
I'm telling you the truth, sir. This is an old regional dish called Karelian birch. It's a specialty in my hometown. I knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. I think you're simply trying to change the menu without my knowledge or approval. Is that true?
No, sir. I can assure you that I had no intention of changing the menu. As I said, this is a traditional recipe that is well known in my hometown.
Then why did you not serve this meal in the first place? Why did you offer me something else? What on earth is this?
It's just a will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about.
I really need to see it. Is it safe?
Yes, of course it's safe. Don't worry. Just enjoy the atmosphere.
Okay, I don't believe you, but I'm leaving now. I can smell smoke, and this definitely isn't a will. Oh, the wisp. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I should probably be heading out now.
Yes, wonderful. Do come back soon. We'll have to do this again.
Oh, sure. Bye now.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in out of the cold.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
No problem at all. I've got some dynamite cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. I'll go get it right away. What a fool I've been. How could I have been so careless? I could have been killed. This is a disaster. What am I going to do now? Smyrnia molusatrum. That's the plant I need. Looks like it's growing outside. I just have to find a way to get to it without blowing myself up.
All right, what do I need to do?
Well, if I can find some kind of long pole to reach the plant, that could work. Maybe there's a rake or something in the garden shed. That should do the trick. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get to the plant without getting too close. Maybe I can tie a rope to the pole and hold it out to the pole and hold it out to the plant. That should work. All right, I'm ready to go. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now I just have to find a way to get the plant in here without damaging it.
What on earth is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from my steam dynamite. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Steam dynamite? Are you kidding me? This kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. I assure you, it's perfectly safe. The dynamite is perfectly contained and the steam is a necessary part of the recipe.
Skinner, why did you bring us smyrnium olosatrum instead of dynamite?
I knew you were looking for something that would add a little bit of spice to your meal, so I figured smyrnium olosatrum would do the trick. It's a special type of herb that gives food a special kick and is much healthier than dynamite. Plus, it's easier to find and transport.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Dynamite is highly explosive and could have easily created an unsafe situation in the kitchen. Why would you choose to bring us something else?
Well, I had heard about smyrnium olosatrum from a friend of mine and thought it might be a nice change from the usual ingredients we use. Plus, it has a unique flavor that really stands out and adds a lot of zest to whatever dish you're making. I was sure you would appreciate.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was a better option than dynamite. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out quickly.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be meteors.
Skinner, let me see. Is it really meteors or a fire?
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's definitely meteors.
Skinner, please, let me see for myself. What's really going on? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
Of course. My pleasure. Anytime.
Well, I have to go now. See you later.
All right. Have a good day.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that smell coming from your kitchen?
Yes, I'm preparing some Longjing prawns. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy them when they are.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the prawns. I was so looking forward to eating them. What a waste of good ingredients. I really need to pay more attention next time. Oh well, perhaps I can salvage something out of this. At least I didn't ruin the rice. I'm sure I can make something tasty with what I have. All right then, let's start over. I know what I have to do. I'll go to the store and get some pasta frolla. That should do the trick to replace the burnt Longjing prawns. I'll also pick up some other ingredients to add to the dish to give it flavor. That should make for a delicious meal. All right, I'm off to get the pasta frolla. This is going to be delicious. I better hurry so I can get back in time to make dinner.
This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here? Are you burning something?
No, I'm not burning anything. It's just the steam from the steamed Longjing prawns I'm preparing. I'll have them ready in a few minutes. Everything's under control.
It doesn't seem like everything is under control. Open the windows and turn on the fan so we can get rid of this smoke.
Yes, of course. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring pasta frolla instead of Longjing prawns?
Well, I heard that pasta frolla was the new seafood delicacy of the year, and so I thought why not give it a try. Plus, they go great with a white wine sauce.
Skinner, I think you better tell me the truth. What really happened?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm really sorry about that, and I'll make sure it won't happen again in the future.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Not so fast, Mr. Chalmers. This is a sevenfold sun miracle. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't understand. Can I see the miracle?
No, this is a private miracle, meant only for me.
Skinner, I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now before it gets any worse. That's...
Why, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It is a remarkable phenomenon indeed. Have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit. So what's cooking? I smell something delicious.
Yes, it's the Thymops Burstini. It's a slow-cooked dish, so it's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon, I promise.
Sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
Of course. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to the professor? I'm in so much trouble. I have to fix this. I have to think of something. I can't let the professor down. I have to figure out a way to save the Thymops Burstini. I think I might have an idea. I remembered seeing some fresh cocktail tomatoes in the garden earlier.
Maybe I can use those to replace the Burstini with the block cocktail.
Yes, that could work. I'll need bacon, lettuce, and of course some mayo. With these ingredients, the block cocktail should be amazing. Now off to the garden to get the tomatoes. Hooray! I'm so glad I thought of this. This should be a delicious new classic.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing is wrong here. I was just making some steamed Thymops Burstini for dinner. It can get a bit smoky when the steam is released.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't hide it any longer. The stove caught on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
Skinner, why did you bring back a different food than what I asked for?
Oh, come now, Chalmers. Thymops Burstini is a regional expression for this delicious bullet cocktail.
I'm sure you'll love it just as much as you would have loved the original dish. Trust me, I'm an expert in local cuisine.
But you didn't answer my question. Why did you bring back a different food?
It's like I said. Thymops Burstini is a regional expression for the black cocktail. The original dish isn't available at this time, so I thought this would be a nice alternative. I'm sure you'll find it delightful.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring back a different food? Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
An imp? Let me take a look.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's probably just a harmless kitchen prank.
Skinner, I know there is a fire. Please put it out before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. It was nice having lunch with you.
Yes, it was. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The gazpacho manchego is cooking, but it's still a few minutes away.
It smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Come on in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll have whatever you have to offer.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the gazpacho manchego. I was so looking forward to it. I guess that's what I get for multitasking. Now what am I gonna have for dinner? Maybe I should just order a pizza. You know what? I'm feeling ambitious. I'm going to make something else from scratch. I'm sure it won't be as good as the gazpacho manchego, but it'll have to do. I think I can make a juice vesicle gazpacho that might work. I just need to find some juice vesicles, some contrasting ingredients, and the necessary spices. I can use whatever I have in the kitchen and then head outside and see what fruits and vegetables I can find growing in the neighborhood. If I'm lucky, I might even be able to forage for some wild herbs that I can use to add flavor. I can make this work. All right, let's get started. First off, I'll need to get the tomatoes, peppers, and onions. Then I'll be able to start making the juice vesicle gazpacho. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is there all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed gazpacho manchego I'm making.
Delicious and nutritious.
You should try some, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, well, maybe a bit, but I can handle it.
Skinner, did you really switch the food? What are these juice vesicles?
Of course not. Juice vesicles are a regional expression for gazpacho manchego. Only a true connoisseur of the cuisine would recognize this tasty dish.
That doesn't make any sense.
I assure you, it's perfectly authentic. Everyone in the region has always known this dish as juice vesicles. I can have the chef prepare it for you if you'd like.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm not sure I trust your regional expressions anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No. That's not a fire. That's just a moonbow, see? Look at it. It's very pretty.
No, that's clearly a fire. We need to put it out or evacuate. Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
What kind of an answer is that? We need to do something now. We're all in danger here. Thank you for having me for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was quite a delicious meal.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was my pleasure to have you here. And don't worry about the house. It's just a moonbow.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
No, that's just a moonbow. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Maybe you should have someone take a look at it.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink? The puffer fish is cooking but not ready yet.
That sounds lovely, thank you. What a unique dish. Is it something you like to cook often?
Yes, it's one of my specialties. It's a bit of a delicate process getting the puffer fish just right, but the results are definitely rewarding. Oh gods, why me? How could I have made such a foolish mistake?
I should have kept an eye on that fish. I'm so unlucky. I can't believe it. I guess I'll just have to start again and make something else.
Well, I guess at least I'm lucky the smoke alarm didn't go off. I guess I should count my blessings. Oh God, if you can hear me, I ask for help. Can you provide a way for me to replace this burnt puffer fish with something sweet and icy, like sorbetes? Please help me out of this sticky situation. I'll take whatever help I can get, be it a shortcut or a sign, a friend or a miracle, to make this puffer fish dish turn into something delicious instead. I'll be sure to thank you later, so please show me the way to help me out of this jam. Thank you. Now what to do next?
What are you doing in here? Did you start a fire? Why are you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just steaming up a delicious puffer fish. It's a delicate process and produces a lot of steam, which might make it seem like there's a fire, but I assure you there's none. I'm just preparing a meal for lunch.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's making a lot of smoke. So I need to know the truth. Have you started a fire or not?
No, I promise there's no fire. It's just the steam from the puffer fish. I'm sorry if it looks suspicious, but I can assure you I'm not doing anything wrong.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't there pufferfish?
Regional expression, Chief. I know pufferfish is a classic, but I thought it would be fun to try a new twist on an old favorite.
So, I got sorbites. Trust me, it's just as good.
I don't believe it. Are you trying to tell me you got rid of the pufferfish without consulting me?
No one makes changes to my menu without my permission.
No, you misunderstand me, Chief. I got the pufferfish, but it came in a somewhat different form. I mean, when I received it, it was already shaped like sorbites.
I thought that might be a good way to mix things up a bit, so I went with it.
That's a lie, and you know it. You were trying to get away with something here, Skinner. You had no intention of actually getting pufferfish, so you switched it out for something else without consulting me. That's why I'm demanding an explanation now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh, no. I'm afraid that's not it. It must be homunculus.
What? What is homunculus?
It's an ancient and powerful force that we cannot comprehend. It's best to just leave it alone.
But there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. All the same, I'm getting a little worried about that fire. Maybe we should do something about it?
Oh, don't be silly. It's just my homunculus acting up again. It will be all right.
Are you sure? It looks like the house might be burning down.
Nonsense. That's just the homunculus way of expressing himself. There's no need to worry.
But what if the fire spreads?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Up to no good. Look what trouble that they could create a good. Skinner's lying. Chalmers is frowning. When trouble at the school abounds. Watch out for what the principal will do. Maybe pull a prank or two. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
CEA, Mara?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Your home smells wonderful.
Thank you. My wife's Ellie is almost ready. That's why it smells so good. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I have beer, wine, and soda.
I would love a glass of wine if that's okay.
Of course. Red or white. Why did I do that? I was so careful and now it's all ruined. I was just trying to make something special for my friends and now it's all gone. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start again. I won't let this mistake ruin the evening. I still have time to make something else. I'm sure my friends won't mind if I serve something else. If I can find a Victoria sponge, I can replace the Bertinelli with one. I just need to go out and find one. Maybe someone in the neighborhood has one I can buy. There must be somewhere nearby that I can get one. All right, let's get this mission done. Out the window, here I come. Now let's see if I can spot any bakeries or shops with a Victoria sponge. Ah, here's one. Perfect. Thank goodness I found one. Now I can replace the Bertinelli with a Victoria sponge. Come on, let's go get it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
Nothing, Superintendent, nothing. I'm just making some steamed Anelli, and you know how they give off steam.
No, I don't believe you. That's not steam, it's smoke. What is really happening here?
Well, there may have been a small fire. but I put it out. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner. Anelli are a type of Italian pasta, and Victoria sponge is a type of cake. What is going on here?
Ah, yes. It's a regional expression for the dish. Here in my hometown, we call it a Victoria sponge jelly. It's a combination of the two dishes that is absolutely delicious.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. You've got to try it to believe it.
Fine. I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course there's not. It must be the Jabberwock stirring up some trouble. Don't worry about it.
But I need to see it for myself.
No, there's no point in doing that. It's just the Jabberwock.
Well, if it's not a fire, then what is it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. Does something feel a bit warm in here?
Nonsense. There's no fire, just the marrowless Jabberwock. This is just the way I keep my house warm during the winter months.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm making pancakes. Would you like to join me for breakfast?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to.
The pancakes aren't quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee in the meantime? Ah, what a disaster. First I forget to set the timer, and now this. I can't believe it. I should have known better. I should have known better. I'm such an idiot. Sighs.
Why does this always happen to me? Sighs again. I bet that stupid devil is laughing at
Me now. Well, I'll show him. I'm gonna make it right. I'm gonna make the best pancakes ever. We'll see who's laughing then. If I can just get some of that seaweed outside the window, I know I can make an Oceania pancake. A salty, savory one, too. It's worth a shot. I can do this. I know the devil is watching me, but what choice do I have? I'm going to take this chance. Here I go. I'm getting that seaweed and making a delicious Oceania pancake. This is gonna be so good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed pancakes. It's just the steam from the pancakes that's causing all this smoke. I was just taking a breath of fresh air out the window.
Don't lie to me. I know there is a fire in here. Now tell me what is happening.
Oh, I was cooking and I must have let the pan get a little too hot. There was a small fire, but I put it out with an extinguisher. It's all fine now.
Regional expression of what?
Of this delicious dish. It's a very traditional and exotic blend of flavors. You can only find it in the southern part of Oceania.
Is this a special recipe or something?
Well, I'm not sure exactly what the ingredients are, but I can tell you that it's an incredibly popular food there, and I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Do you have any proof that this is actually a traditional dish from Oceania? What's going on there? It smells like smoke.
It's just a small thunderstorm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just stay back, I got it. It'll be over soon.
Skinner, I know what I smell. Is that a fire? Principal Skinner, I think we should go. Your house appears to be on fire.
Never mind that. That's just a thunderstorm.
No, Principal Skinner, I think it's a fire. We should really leave.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a thunderstorm. Let's finish our lunch.
Principal Skinner, I really think we should leave. This is a serious situation.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you. It's good to see you again. What a pleasant surprise to be invited to your home.
Yes, and I have a special treat for you. Gelato's in the making. I'm sure it'll be ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything is taken care of. Why don't you just relax and enjoy the evening? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the gelato. I was so looking forward to eating it. Why'd I have to be so careless? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner. I wonder if that cola machine outside the window would work. I should give it a try. If I can get that cola in here, I could replace the burnt gelato with it. It looks like the machine takes coins, so let's see if I have any change in my pocket. Here we go. Now see if this works. Come on, come on. Okay, it looks like I got it. Now let's fill up this cup with cola and put it in the freezer. Perfect. The cola should freeze and I can serve it up in place of the burnt gelato.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Answer me!
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some gelato. You know, you make it by infusing it with steam.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I don't think so. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to start a fire. I wanted to get rid of the evidence of my failed experiment.
Skinner, you don't really expect me to believe that this cola is gelato?
Of course not. This is Jello, a regional expression for a classic Italian confectionery fusion. It's a delicious combination of smooth cola and velvety gelato, sure to please your taste buds.
This doesn't look like gelato. It looks like cola.
But it's all in the texture. Gelo has a unique and delightful consistency all its own. You'll has to try it to understand.
I'd rather not. I think I'll stick with the gelato, I ordered. Mr. Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's just a Mothman. Don't worry, he won't harm anything.
Are you sure it's a Mothman? Can I see it?
No. There's no need to worry. It's just a harmless Mothman.
Well, I don't believe you. Please put out the fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now. I think I hear a fire alarm or something.
What? Fire alarm? Don't be ridiculous. That's just the sound of the Mothman calling out for love. Those creatures are always so romantic in the springtime.
Okay. Well, I'm sure the fire department can handle whatever it is. Bye now.
Bye now. And try some of my famous Mothman gumbo.
Sure. Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The duchy is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
I'm glad you like it. Let me show you around while we wait for it to be ready.
That sounds great. I'd love to see the school.
Of course. This way, please. Damn it. I can't believe I burned it. I was so close to getting that duchy perfect. Now all my hard work is ruined. I guess I'm gonna have to start all over again. But at least I still have some ingredients left so I can try again. Aha! That crowfoot bush outside the window looks like it's in pretty good shape. If I can get a hold of some clippers,
I think I can replace that burnt duchy with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush. I just need to find a pair of clippers. Let's see what I can scrounge up around here. All right, this should do the trick. Let's get to work. All right, all done. Now that burnt duchy is replaced with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a duchy. I swear. Nothing else. No smoke, no fire. Just me and my duchy and a little bit of steam.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. You're up to something, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth or face the consequences.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn in the microwave and it sort of got a little out of control. I'm sorry, I should have been more careful.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't duchy. What did you do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. It is a regional expression for crowfoot, a highly nutritious and delicious root vegetable. It's been a favorite of the local population for generations, and I thought our students would enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't even make sense. Where'd you get this, and why did you not bring us the duchy we requested?
I see your confusion. I was actually able to procure some crowfoot from a reputable supplier at a reduced rate. It was cheaper than the duchy, and I thought it would be a great savings for the school. I apologize for not informing you beforehand, but I hope you can understand my reasoning.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Still, next time you make a switch like this, please make sure to notify us first so we can make an informed decision. Oh my gosh! The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just a goblin trying to make mischief.
No, I can see the flames. We have to put this fire out.
No, trust me. It's a goblin. It will pass soon enough.
I need to see it for myself.
Please let me take a look.
Ah, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, certainly. Thank you for visiting. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ah, yes. I can see the smoke now. Is there a fire?
No. It's just a goblin I hired to do some cleaning. He must be burning some incense or something. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Good to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't realize it was going to be a crawfish boil. Smells delicious.
Yes, it'll be ready soon. We still need to wait for the potatoes and corn to cook.
Ah, I love a good crawfish boil. Should I help with anything?
No, you're our guest. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink? Damn it, why did I let this happen? I was so excited to have a nice crawfish dinner and I've gone and ruined it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm so stupid. Whatever gods are listening, please forgive me for this mistake and let me learn from it. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to salvage this. I should have been more careful. All right, let's see what I can do. Please, benevolent deities, let this be a sign of hope and a chance for fresh pan-fried crawfish. I shall use this opportunity to cook up a delightful feast. I will make sure to thank you accordingly by offering up a sweet libation of honey and orange juice. I take this as an opportunity to learn how to cook these crustaceans the right way and share my bounty with those who I love. Let this be a sign from you that all honors will be given and received should I be so lucky. Thank you.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed crawfish. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. What is going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Excuse me, Skinner, but what is this pan frying you speak of? Is it some kind of regional expression?
Oh, of course. Pan frying is a regional preparation of the dish, made popular in the South. It's a delicious combination of fresh vegetables and seasonings, cooked to perfection in a hot skillet. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
But this isn't crawfish.
Well, no, not technically, but I assure you that it's a delightful alternative.
What are the ingredients? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's just Will. Oh, the wisps. Don't worry, it will go away soon.
What? No, Skinner, I can clearly see the flames. We need to call 911 and evacuate immediately.
No, I don't think so. It must be Will. Oh, the wisps. Tell me, do you really want to risk it? Can you really want to risk it? Can you really prove that it's a fire?
Yes, I can see it with my own eyes. We must call 911 and evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back to work.
No problem, Chalmers. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just some Will. Oh, the wisps. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yeah, I've been cooking a common quail. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I've got it all under control. Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll call you when dinner is ready. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. How will I ever fix this now? I'll never be able to make this right. There has to be some way to salvage this. Maybe I can just pick out the charred parts and it will still be edible. That old wagon out there looks like it might have something that could help me make a French butter dish. I better take a look. I can do this. It won't be exactly the same as the common quail, but it'll be close enough. All I need is a few ingredients and cooking tools. I'll need to get some butter, flour, milk, eggs, salt and pepper, a few cooking utensils, and plenty of patience. Here I go. Time to start cooking up some delicious French butter dish. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed common quail I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
It must have been an accident, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll get to work putting out the fire right away.
Skinner, why have you replaced the common quail with a French butter dish?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was trying to create something unique and exotic, something that would surprise and delight your guests. French butter dish seemed to fit the bill perfectly. It's a complex, enjoyable dish with a rich, creamy flavor. I thought it would be the ideal centerpiece for your gathering.
Well, that may be true, but it's not what I asked for. Where did you even get a French butter dish?
I have a friend who specializes in French cuisine. I contacted him and he was kind enough to provide me with the dish. I wanted to make sure that your guests would truly enjoy their meal, and I'm so glad it worked out.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the common quail I requested. I'm going to need a more satisfactory explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, 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 no. I don't see any fire. It must be a haunting. You must not worry. I'm sure we can figure this out.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see it.
No, no, no. It must be a haunting. I'm sure we can figure this out.
Gone, Skinner! We can't keep denying it. Let me see the fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going.
No problem. Superintendent Chalmers, it's always a pleasure to have you here. Say hello to your wife for me.
Will do. Oh, and Principal Skinner, I can smell smoke. Do you think something is on fire?
No, 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 don't be silly. It must be something else. Maybe it's just a ghost trying to haunt us.
If you say so. Well, take care. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you today?
I'm doing quite well. Please make yourself comfortable. The pasta primavera is almost done cooking, but not quite yet.
Smells delicious. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, no, I'm all set. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to this pasta primavera, and now I've completely ruined it. What a disaster. Well, there's no helping it now. I suppose I should just start over and make something else. Maybe I can find a way to substitute the pasta primavera with Wienerwurst. I know. I'll go to the store and pick some up. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Now let's see if I can find a way to prepare the Wienerwurst in a way that will make this dish as delicious as the original pasta primavera was. Maybe I should start by sauteing some onions and garlic in olive oil, then adding the Wienerwurst and some herbs and spices. That might work. Okay, now I just need to figure out how long to cook it and what kind of side dish would go well with it.
This could be fun.
All right, now I'm ready to give this a try. Let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making my famous steamed pasta primavera. It's a dish that requires careful preparation and lots of steam, which is the source of the smoke you see here.
You were climbing out the window. That doesn't look like steamed pasta primavera to me.
Well, I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm, what with all the steam in here.
What do you mean it's a regional expression? I've never heard of Wienerwurst.
The regional dialect of the South Side. It's a unique culinary treat that only a few aficionados know of. It's basically a beef and pork sausage that's a bit spicy and has a nice smokiness to it.
If you're looking for a more vibrant and unique flavor, look.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the menu without consulting me. That's not very professional.
It's part of an effort to surprise our customers with new dishes and variations on tradition. We always want to keep our clientele guessing, and Wienerwurst was the perfect fit.
I apologize if it was not to your liking, but it is a specialty of the house.
I guess I can understand, but I'm still unhappy that you didn't tell me beforehand. Next time, please be more communicative. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. It must be psychokinesis. I can't explain it any other way.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't let you see the psychokinesis. It's too dangerous.
This is ridiculous. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get out. What the hell is going on here? Is this some kind of joke? I think this house is on fire.
No, no, I assure you, this isn't fire. It's actually psychokinesis. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Well, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's a wonderful smell coming from the kitchen.
Oh, yes. I'm preparing a brochette. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be too. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the brochette. I was so close to getting it right too. What is wrong with me? I guess I just need to take some more time with it and be more careful. Well, at least I have some ingredients left to try again. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. If I could find some light butter, I could use it to replace the burnt brochette. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I should go take a look. Oh, wait. Maybe that tree outside the window is alive nuts. Yeah, I think it does. I'll have to find a way to get them down. Let's see now. I could use a pole to knock them down, or maybe a ladder to reach them. I'll go look around and see what I can find. All right, here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing?
And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making a steamed brochette. It's a gourmet delicacy.
I don't believe you. Show me what you've been cooking.
Okay, here it is. See? Delicious steamed brochette.
Skinner, I don't believe this. You said you were getting the brochette, not a let butter. Explain yourself.
Well, it's a regional expression. You see where I come from. Illy butter is really just a phrase that means brochette.
That's not true. There's no truth to that whatsoever. You lied, you knew exactly what you were saying, and you still lied to me.
No, I'm telling you I didn't lie. It's just a regional expression. People in my part of the world say illa butter all the time, and they mean brochette.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. That's a lie, and you know it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's impossible. It must be an imp. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
We have to at least check it out. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think it's necessary. Something like this usually passes quickly.
But we can't just ignore it. What if it gets worse? We need to do something now. Well, it's been nice having lunch with you, Skinner, but I'm afraid I've got to go. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. It's all in your imagination, my dear Chalmers. Now, don't you worry about it. Everything is all right.
It's not all right. The house is burning down. Can't you see that?
No, I don't see any fire. It's just an imp, nothing more.
Okay. If you say so. Well, take care, Skinner. Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. What do you think of the aroma? The roast is almost ready.
It smells delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure it will be outstanding. Please, come have a seat in the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Ah, gods. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this probing and now I've ruined it. It was supposed to be a special treat for my family. What can I do to make it right? Please give me some guidance. I guess I'll try to make another batch. I should have checked it more often. Hopefully, next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great divine powers, hear my plea. Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt probin with a Michigan hot dog. Guide my steps so that I may achieve this task with swiftness and skill. Amen. Now let me think of what I can do to make this happen. I need to get the right ingredients, equipment, and knowledge. I could start by doing some online research looking for recipes and instructions. I could also find a store that sells the necessary ingredients and supplies. I could even consult a local hot dog aficionado to get their expertise. With the right guidance, I'm sure I can make a delicious Michigan hot dog. All that's left is to take action. Here I go. Time to get to work.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed probe I just cooked up. I'll have them finished in no time.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How long has it been like this? What have you done to stop it?
It's really not that bad, sir. I'll have the fire put out soon, I promise. I was just about to get to it.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting probing and now we have hot dogs. What happened?
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. You see, the probing was sold out, so I had to get creative and think outside the box. This Michigan hot dog is a special kind of probing. It's got the same great taste with a unique twist.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Where did you really get these hot dogs?
Well, I made a deal with a nearby hot dog vendor. I asked him if he could provide us with some special top-of-the-line hot dogs at a discounted price, and he agreed. So, these Michigan hot dogs are a special treat for our cafeteria.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't simply get us the probing we ordered. If you had, none of this would be an issue. There's a fire in the kitchen. We should evacuate now.
Nonsense. That's not a fire. It's just halos. If you want to see it, you can't.
It's invisible.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm calling the fire department.
No, we can't do that. What if they don't believe us? We'll get in trouble.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling it in. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, not yet. Have some more grapes?
No, I really should be going now. I think I smell smoke.
What smoke? It's just the sweet smell of halo burning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke. I think your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers at the school all day, teaching students how to learn in every way. Hard work in sports and always staying tight, going fast and never losing sight. Skinner looking to outsmart Chalmers in town tonight.
See me, Laura.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and have a seat. The Denver omelet isn't ready yet, but I figured you'd appreciate a little something to tide you over until it's done.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
I hope you're hungry. It's going to be a big omelet. I made enough to feed an army.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, it won't be long now. I'm just finishing up the last of the preparations. Anything else I can get you while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Denver omelet.
All of that work gone to waste.
I didn't even get to enjoy it. This isn't fair. Gods, why do you do this to me? What am I gonna do now? I can't start all over again. There's no time. I guess I'll just have to make something else. But what? Oh, gods, please help me. This burnt Denver omelet is a disaster and I need a replacement.
I saw something outside the window that I think can help me. Trientalis. Please help me make something wonderful with it.
I'm asking for some divine inspiration. Please guide me and let me create something special. Thank you for hearing my plea. I'm ready to start cooking now. Let's begin.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, that's not smoke. It's just steam. I was just making a delicious steamed Denver omelet, and the steam was filling up the kitchen.
That's not steam, Seymour. That's smoke. Now tell me the truth. Why were you trying to escape out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner? I asked for a Denver omelet. We both know this isn't what I asked for. What's going on here?
Aha! Regional expression, of course. This trientalace is a specialty dish from the mountains. It has all the flavor of the Denver omelet, but with a unique twist. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't have time for this. Just tell me the truth.
The truth. Well, the truth is that the cook was out of the ingredients for the Denver omelet, so I had to improvise. I'm sure you'll find that the trientulus is just as delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me what really happened. Wait a minute, Skinner. I smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's just spook light. You know, it happens sometimes. It's actually quite common.
I'd like to see the spook light for myself. Could you show me?
I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it that it is spook light.
I think we should investigate this further. I'm calling the fire department. Well, Skinner, I appreciate the lunch, but I think I should be heading home now. I think I can hear a fire alarm going off in the distance.
That's probably just a spook light. Don't worry about it. You go on and have a safe journey. Take care now.
I'm okay then. See you later, Skinner.
See ya.
And, good luck with the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We haven't quite finished cooking the wheela, but it won't be long now.
Skinner. I'm so glad you invited me for dinner.
Smells wonderful in here. What dish is that?
It's our signature dish, wheela. It's a traditional milk-based stew with various vegetables and meats. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, Superintendent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink in the meantime? Stupid, stupid. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined it all. What am I going to do now? I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can get some help from my neighbor. Yes, that might be the only way to fix this mess. I think I can use this outside view to get the ideas I need to create a better, more effective department. It looks like there's a lot of diversity in the landscape out here. Maybe I can use this to come up with a plan for the new department that combines the best of both worlds and creates an even stronger, more efficient department. I'll need to start by looking at what the existing department structure is and what its strengths and weaknesses are. Then I'll need to think through what would be the best way to merge the two and make them into something even better. It'll take some work, but I'm confident I can do it. Confident I can do it. This outside view is giving me a lot of inspiration and motivation. I'm already starting to feel excited to get started. Okay, let's start planning.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen's on fire and it's full of smoke.
No, I assure you nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed wheela department that I'm working on. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it got a bit out of control. I'll have it all cleaned up and put back to normal in no time.
All right. Make sure you do. I don't want any more disasters like this.
Yes, sir. I won't let it happen again.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back?
This is a special dish from the wheela department in Colombia.
It's a rare delicacy and very difficult to come by. It's a combination of huila, cheese, local herbs, and spices. It's a real treat.
Is that so? Then why does it say Formigella della Valbrembana on the label?
That's a traditional way of preparing the dish in the Huila region. It's how they package it in its original form to preserve the authentic flavor.
I'm not convinced. Is there any other reason why this isn't the food we were expecting? Mr. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, 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 there's no fire here. It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. Leave it to me. It's nothing to worry about.
But I'd like to see it for myself.
No, 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 leave it to me. There's no need for you to worry about this.
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I really must be going.
Yes, yes, goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Wait, there's a fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor passing through. We should be fine if we just stay calm.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. We need to go now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Come in, come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm just finishing up with the sauce hollandaise. It won't be ready just yet, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I'm looking forward to whatever you have planned.
I'm sure you'll find it satisfying. Why don't we have a seat while we wait? Why did I have to go and do this? I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I can't believe I was so careless. I know. I can use the phycosperma leaves I saw outside the window. If I grind them up and mix them with egg yolks, butter, and a little white wine, I'll have a delicious hollandaise sauce. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and get to work. First, I'll get the phycosperma leaves. That shouldn't be too difficult. Then I'll need to find some eggs, butter, and a good white wine. That will be the tricky part. But I think I can do it. With a little bit of creativity and know how, I'm sure I can make this delicious hollandaise sauce.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam. I was making some steamed sauce hollandaise and the steam, well, it got a bit intense.
No, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. But it's all taken care of now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't sauce hollandaise. I think it's time you tell me what's going on here.
Oh, of course. This isn't just any dish. It's a special regional expression from the jungles of Venezuela.
Phycosperma is a unique combination of local spices and flavors. It's a delicacy and one I'm sure you'll appreciate. And it's a secret recipe, and I...
Stop right there, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. I'm giving you one more chance to tell me the truth.
I can assure you, Dr. Chalmers, that this is, in fact, phycosperma. It's a traditional dish rarely found outside of this region, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner? I'm not buying it. You need to tell me what's really going on here. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we take a look?
No, no, no. We don't need to look. It's just some warlocks messing around in there. Don't worry about it.
It's really getting smoky in here.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. It's just a bunch of warlocks having some fun.
I don't think that's it. Shouldn't we go check it out? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I better be off now. I think I just spotted a bit of smoke out there.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just the warlocks doing their thing. They tend to do that around this time of year. Can't miss one of their famous spells now. You have a nice day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Bye.
Bye now. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Would you like some coffee while we wait for the waffles to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the coffee. Why did I do this again? What am I doing wrong? Did I not read the instructions? God, help me out here. Please show me what I'm doing wrong so I can fix this and make a better waffle the next time. Oh, no. I've ruined this waffle. Maybe I can salvage it somehow? Come on, Skinner. You can do it. You know what the old saying goes. When life gives you burnt waffles, make chorizo. I see that truck out there and I know I can get what I need. Please, God, help me out here. Just a little nudge in the right here. Just a little nudge in the right direction. And I'm sure I can make this work. Amen. Right. Time to go get that chorizo. Lord, thanks for hearing my prayer and giving me the strength and courage to make this happen. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. You see, the water boiled over and created this steam cloud. That's all it is.
Skinner, I know you're lying. Now tell me, why is the kitchen on fire?
Okay. I was cooking and I accidentally left the burner on. The stove caught on fire and that's why there's smoke in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't waffle. This is chorizo.
Oh, this is the new improved waffle. We've just reformulated the recipe and you won't believe how delicious it is. We've added chorizo, giving it a unique and delicious flavor that you just won't find in any other breakfast food.
I'm not buying it. Why did you switch out the waffle with chorizo?
Well, you see, this is part of a new marketing experiment we're running. We wanted to see how customers would react to a new, experimental type of breakfast food. So far, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's a neat experiment, but it doesn't explain why you swapped out the waffle with chorizo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, of course not. This is just a natural phenomena like sea foam.
No, Skinner, this is not sea foam. This is a fire. We have to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, this isn't a fire. It's just natural sea foam.
I don't have time to argue with you, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it's too late. Huh? What? Are you sure there isn't a fire? I just saw a lot of smoke on the property.
No. It's just a bit of sea foam. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, all right. But if you need any help, just let me know. I can always come back.
Thanks, Chalmers. See you around.
Bye, Skinner.
Dr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you here. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry. The toad lily is almost ready.
It smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm nearly done. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, please.
Of course. I have just the thing. Why did this have to happen? I took so much care with that toad lily. I knew it was going to be special.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. If there's any justice in this world, Lord, maybe you can help me out here. Please bring me some luck.
And while you're at it, maybe you could help me find a way to make this right. Lord, please help me to find a way to replace this burnt toad lily with Hannah Woolley. I know it's a long shot, but anything is possible with you. Guide me to what I need to do, and I pray that you will bring a miracle. Amen. Okay, now what? I know I need to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I should take a closer look outside the window to see what I can find. There it is. That cluster of Hannah woolly plants looks like it could be perfect for replacing this burnt toad lily. Now I just need to find a way to get them here. Let's see. I could harvest some of the plants and bring them back here, but I'm not sure that would be the best solution since it would take too much time and effort. Maybe I could ask one of my friends to see if they can help me out.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you responsible for this?
No, sir. It's actually not smoke. It's steam from the steamed toad lily I'm preparing.
Smells delicious, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I suspect you're trying to cover something up. Are you arsonist, Singh?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just trying to prepare dinner. I'm sorry if it's making a mess.
What is this? This isn't toad lily. This is Hannah woolly. Why did you bring this instead of toad lily?
Well, I was running a bit late this morning and had to make a quick stop at the market.
Toad was all out, so I thought I'd get Hannah woolly instead. I'm sure it'll taste just as good.
That's a poor excuse. Did you know that Hannah woolly is more expensive than toad lily?
Of course. I wanted to make sure that we had the best quality ingredients for our meal today. I knew that Hannah woolly was higher quality, so I decided to get it instead.
That still doesn't explain why you got it instead of toad lily. Are you trying to avoid telling me the truth? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a haunting. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to get too scared.
I'd still like to see what's going on.
No, it's best if you don't. It could be dangerous.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? I'm not leaving until I know for sure. Thanks for lunch. Yeah. I should probably get going. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
A fire? Nonsense. These are just hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I'm sure you'll be off now.
Yeah. Thanks again for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The snack isn't quite ready yet, but you can have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I've been here. Is business going well?
Very well, sir. We had a successful launch last month. Thank you for your support.
It's my pleasure. How are things progressing with the new initiative?
We've had some progress, but we still have a lot of work to do. We're hoping to have everything in place by the end of the year. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this snack, and now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. Better luck next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else. What will I do? I don't want to serve burnt snack again, but I'm all out of ideas. There's a lima bean patch outside the window, and I know I can make something delicious with those beans.
I'll go out and pick a few so I can make something new.
Yes, this is perfect. I can make a lima bean casserole that everyone will enjoy. Now I just have to figure out the best way to prepare it. Time to get cooking. This is gonna be delicious. Now all I have to do is serve it and see how everyone reacts. I'm sure they will love it.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Well, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from my delicious steamed snack.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. Tell me the truth.
All right. I started a small fire, but I put it out before it got out of hand. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on? Is this the replacement food?
Oh, absolutely. But it's not just any snack. It's a regional delicacy known as lima beans. They are made with a special blend of spices and herbs and are the favorite treat of the local folks around here.
I've never heard of lima beans. That doesn't sound like a regional expression.
Well, you know, folks in these parts of the country can be rather creative with their names for foods. I'm sure you'll find these lima beans to be quite a delightful surprise.
This still doesn't explain why you've replaced the snack food with a vegetable. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
It's not what it seems. It's just a few errant witches. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's the witches.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go, but I have a feeling something bad is going on. Can you hear that noise?
No, I don't hear anything. Just the sound of witches outside. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
You too, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
It's a special dish I've been perfecting.
I call it Australian Outback Lime. It's not quite ready yet, but I can get it on the table in no time.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just find a seat and make yourself comfortable. It'll be ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the Outback Lime. I knew I should have taken it out before it was done. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have. What would you do in this situation? I'm sure you would come up with something creative to help me out of this jam. After all, you're always full of ideas. I think I have a solution. Talk to the imaginary character. I see an old tree with eggs in it. I bet if I hard boil them and grind them up, I can use them to replace the burnt Australian Outback Lime. It's worth a try. I think that might actually work. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a stove. Time to get to work. Oh, but first I have to climb the tree and get the eggs. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
No, sir, there's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Australian Outback Lime I'm making. It's one of my special recipes.
That isn't steam. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's really happening.
I swear, sir, I'm not lying. The smoke is from the Australian Outback Lime. I swear.
Regional expression. I've never heard of an Australian Outback Lime before. What is it?
It's a special lime that only grows in certain parts of the outback. It's the perfect balance of sweet and tart, and it's only found in the wild.
That's an awfully specific thing to be claiming. Do you have any proof?
Well, I don't have any physical proof, but I can assure you that they exist. I've spoken with locals who have seen them growing in the area.
Sounds like a stretch. Do you have any photos to back up your story? What is this Rayleigh scattering?
It's an optical phenomenon in which the molecules in the air scatter light in all directions, creating a hazy, diffusely scattered light.
That doesn't explain what is causing this fire. Can I take a look and see if it is Rayleigh scattering?
No, you can't, but I'm sure it is Rayleigh scattering. You can trust me on this.
I need to see for myself. Can I get a closer look? Okay, Professor Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I should be going now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just what's known as Rayleigh scattering. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Ah, good morning, Principal Skinner.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. I do hope you're cooking something. What is it?
Ah, yes, I'm making acorn squash. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Yeah. That sounds like a great dish. I haven't had acorn squash in a while. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Why don't you have a seat and I'll finish up in the kitchen? Would you like a beverage while you wait? Oh, great. I was so focused on other things. I went and burned the acorn squash. I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start over. Well, there's no point in getting angry with myself. I just need to focus and not make the same mistake again. I can do this. I could use some help here. If only someone could bring me some Yule lads to replace this burnicorn squash. That should do the trick. I just have to find a way to get some. I wonder if I can order them online. I'll have to see what I can find. Maybe I can ask around in town and see if anyone has some Yule lads to spare. I'm sure someone will be willing to help me out. If I'm lucky, I could even find a local shop that sells them. That would be much easier. Well, I guess I better get on it. I don't want to keep the family waiting for their dinner.
What the devil are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Not sure what you're implying. I was simply making a steamed acorn squash, and the steam created a bit of smoke, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and it's coming from the stove. What are you really up to?
I'll admit that the stove may have been a bit too hot, which could have caused a bit of smoke, but it's nothing to be worried about. The squash is just fine.
Skinner, why did you switch out the acorn squash for Yule lads?
Well, the Yule lads are a traditional holiday dish of my homeland. It's a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have. I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
That's odd. I've never heard of such a dish. Are you sure it's not the same as acorn squash?
Absolutely. Yule lads is a unique recipe that has been passed down in my family for generations. It's a local specialty, and I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone to enjoy. Plus, the festive colors of the Yule lads will be sure to add some cheer to the meal.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to change the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out. Where is the extinguisher?
No, 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 it's just Orc. Don't worry, it will be gone soon.
No, I want to see it. Show me now.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just Orc. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Show me now. I must be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too?
Enjoy the heat of the sun. It'll be a hot one.
Yeah, it sure will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The coconut meat is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Agnes. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up the preparations now. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I think I will. May I ask what dish this is going to be?
It's gonna be a coconut curry. I'm hoping it turns out as good as my last one. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the coconut meat. I was so looking forward to that dish. Now I have to start all over again. I guess I should be more careful next time. No more distractions. I think I have a plan. I can use the chuck short ribs I saw outside the window to replace the coconut meat.
I'll need to grab some spices and herbs and cook them upright.
Now, let me think. What spices should I use to enhance the flavor? I've got it. I'll use some cumin, garlic powder, black pepper, and a dash of sugar. That should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to turn the stove on and get those chuck short ribs sizzling.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam my foot. I can smell burning. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just burned a few dishes. It's no big deal.
Skinner, what is this?
This is the latest food sensation I've discovered from Thailand. It's called chuck short ribs, the most succulent and flavorful meat you'll ever taste.
What happened to the coconut meat I asked for?
Coconuts. Yes, you asked for coconuts.
Well, my friend, the coconuts got a bit too ripe, so I decided to trade them in for this unique new dish.
Chuck short ribs.
I see. Interesting. But why not just get the same kind of thing I asked for? What are you talking about? This is obviously a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just bioluminescence. We'll be fine. There's no need to panic.
No, it's definitely a fire. We've got to get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Please listen to me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's natural. It's nothing to be concerned about. There's no fire here, just bioluminescence.
What are you talking about? Listen to me. This is a fire and it's getting bigger. We need to evacuate now. Mr. Skinner, I must thank you for the wonderful lunch. I must be going now, but the house appears to be on fire.
Oh, why thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That's just the bioluminescence we've installed in the living room. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it is quite beautiful, but I'm pretty sure it's a fire, Mr. Skinner.
No. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Have a good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the perfect pair. Skinner will always try and get his share. The way he talks so fast and sly. But he can never fool old Chalmers' eye. The two's escapades will have you in stitches. Taking pranks to new heights and magical switches. Watch out as they plan their schemes and schemes. Put them together, it's certain they'll make you scream. Skinner and Chalmers, they're the ones making noise. In the town tonight, never missing a beat when they got the right poise.
Shiva!
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. The bear claw isn't quite ready yet, but make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, thank you. It's all under control. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
I have some juice, tea, and coffee. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the bear claw. Why did I have to be so careless? It was supposed to be perfect. Well, I guess I'll have to start over. Let's try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake this time. I wonder if that deer mouse I see outside the window would make a suitable replacement for the burnt bear claw. I wonder if I could catch it. Maybe I could set a trap or lure it in with some food. It's worth a try. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want it to get away. Time to put my plan into action. Here, mouse. Come and get it. Gotcha. Gah.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth, now.
Well, I was, making a steamed bear claw in the steam. Must have been too much. Yeah, that's it. Just too much steam. Nothing more to it.
Now, don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth or suffer the consequences.
All right, I was trying to make some fried bear claws, and I guess I left the oil on the stove too long and it caught on fire.
Skinner, what is this? I asked you for a bear claw and you give me a deer mouse. What kind of regional expression is that?
Oh, yes. You see, in parts of the Midwest, the cartilage around a deer's ankle joint is referred to as a mouse. It's as much of a regional delicacy as a bear claw could ever hope to be.
Skinner, that's not true. This is a deer mouse, and I asked for a bear claw. Give me the truth.
Okay, I'm sorry. I lied. I don't have any bear claws. The only pastries I had were these deer mice. I'm really sorry, and I promise I'll try to get the bear claws next time.
I'll accept your apology this time, Skinner, but don't let it happen again. Skinner, what is that smell? Please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that would be a black swan event. It cannot be fire.
Show me the Black Swan event then. I want to see it so I can be sure it's not a fire.
No, I cannot show it to you. It's not possible.
Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, I'll be going. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. Oh, did you forget about the fire?
Fire? What fire? There is no fire here. Just a little black swan event.
You're telling me there's no fire burning in your house?
No, there is no fire. It's just a little black swan event, nothing to worry about.
I think you should get out of the house and call the fire department, Professor Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah, yes. We're having pizza. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Pizza, huh? That's great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. We've got it handled. Make yourself comfortable, and we'll have it ready soon. What a disaster. All this work, and now I've ruined it.
How could I be so careless? Why, oh why did this have to happen? Is there any hope to fix this? I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope the gods will forgive me.
Please, give me the strength to get through this. Please, help me make it right. Oh, come on, I need some help here. If the gods truly are looking out for me, then please give me a sign. I need something to replace the burnt piatos and make this meal complete. Please, show me a way. What's this? A UTL stall just outside my window. That'll do. Thank you, gods. Now I can finally make this meal complete. I'll be sure to give you all my thanks and appreciation once I've finished my delicious meal. Oh, and I'll even make sure to save some for you too.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the delicious steamed piatos I'm preparing for lunch.
You can't be serious. I don't believe you, Skinner. What's really going on?
All right. I admit it. I was trying to make some homemade French fries, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, what on earth is a UTO? Where did that come from? Is it an approved cafeteria item?
Yes, it is. UTIO is a regional expression meaning very tasty snacks in the local dialect. It was specially requested by some of our students. It's a delicious treat, and I'm sure everyone will love it.
Skinner, I need to see the paperwork for this. How was it approved?
Well, it was approved by the federally approved Health and Sanitation Board. They vouched for the quality of the UTIOs and said they would meet all necessary standards.
Skinner, that's not what I asked you. Where is the paperwork for this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, that isn't a fire. It must be an aurora.
I know what I'm talking about. Let's take a look and enjoy this rare phenomenon.
Please, Skinner, I can see it and smell it. Let's take action and put the fire out.
No, that isn't a fire. I'm sure it's just an aurora. We can't put out an aurora.
Yes, it is a fire, and we need to take action now. We will not be able to enjoy it if it spreads and burns the whole school down. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be headed home now.
That's a good idea. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, look at the sky. Isn't it beautiful? It's like an aurora.
Yeah, very pretty. I should go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is it you're cooking? It certainly smells delicious.
It's chichoric acid, a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Ah, chichoric acid. I haven't had that in years. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Once it's done, I hope you'll enjoy it. Gods above, what a mess I have made.
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I burned the chichoric acid. I was so careless. I'm just so angry with myself. How could I be so stupid?
What am I going to do now? I know that I have to start again, but I can't believe that I have wasted all this time and energy. Oh, gods, I beg you, please help me find a way to replace this burnt chichoric acid with voodoo. Please provide me with a solution that will work. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. All I need is a chance to find it, and I'm willing to take whatever risks I must. Oh, great gods, wherever you may be, please guide me to the solution I seek. Please provide me with the knowledge and resources I need to make this a success. Thank you for hearing my prayer. Please give me the strength and courage to make this happen.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Sir, I was just making some steamed chichoric acid over here, and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. So I was just trying to open the window to let some of the smoke out.
Let me see this chichoric acid. What is it?
It's a mixture of steamed chicory root, lemon juice, and honey. It's a great antioxidant.
Skinner, why did you substitute voodoo for chichoric acid?
Well, I thought that the taste of voodoo would better match the flavor of the dish. It seemed like a great way to bring out its full potential. Plus, voodoo is much more readily available, so I figured it would make for a more cost-effective alternative.
But why didn't you tell me you were going to make this substitution? This was supposed to be a special dish, and now it doesn't contain the key ingredient.
You're right. I should have spoken up.
To be honest, I was afraid that I would get in trouble if I disclosed the change.
But I thought that the substitute would turn out just as well, and I was wrong. I apologize, and I'll make sure to be more transparent in the future.
Apology accepted. Just try to be more honest and direct with your decisions in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's not. It must be a moondog. Can't you see it? Do you want to see it? No? Okay, then let's just ignore it.
Skinner, we need to put out the fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a moondog. It's harmless. Just ignore it.
We have to get help. The kitchen is burning. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I've got a lot to do. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Oh, it will be, as long as I'm in the company of my beloved moondog.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Ah, something smells delicious. What are you making?
Oh, thank you. It's a Zimmy's. It's from an old family recipe, but it's not quite ready yet.
May I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Do you have any wine?
Yes, I do. I've got a nice selection of reds and whites. What would you like? Great, just great. I can't believe I burned the tsimmies. I wanted to impress everyone at the party. Now they'll all think I'm a terrible cook. Hey, I'm sure Gordon Ramsay would have been able to salvage something from this mess. I just wish he was here to help me out. Oh, what's this? It looks like a slow cooker. That might just be the answer to my burnt Simas conundrum.
Now, if only I could figure out how to use it. I wish my fictional friend from the TV show was here to help me. They'd know just what to do.
Oh. Alright, I can do this. I just have to figure out how to get the ingredients in the slow cooker and set the timer.
I think I can do it.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure I can make this work. Ah, the finished product. A wonderful slow-cooked burnt Sims. Hopefully it will be just as good as the original. I can't believe I did it. Now who's ready for dinner?
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some zimmies. It's an old family recipe.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. Let me take a look for myself.
No need. It's just the natural result of steaming the zimmies. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you switch out the zimmies for a slow cooker?
Well, I was shopping at the store and realized that they had a sale on slow cookers. I figured it would be a better choice than zimmies, as it's a much healthier option. Plus, it can be used to make a variety of dishes, so you're not stuck eating just one thing all.
But zimmies is a traditional Jewish dish, and everyone was looking forward to it.
Well, I'm sure that the slow cooker will give everyone just as much food to enjoy and a lot more variety. Plus, if anyone doesn't like the slow cooker, I'm sure they can just cook up some zimmies at home.
Skinner, you know that's not the truth. Why did you really switch out the zimmies for a slow cooker? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
Chalmers, that's just a desert mirage. Nothing to worry about. We should stay here and enjoy the view.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire. Can you please come and take a look?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna call the fire department. Oh, well, thank you again for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget now you promised to keep that fire a secret.
Yes, of course. I will be sure to keep it a secret.
Good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells heavenly in here.
Oh, that's the Ediazable cheese I'm cooking up. It's almost ready.
Oh, Mom, that sounds delicious. Please tell me that dinner will be ready soon.
It won't be too much longer. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it, I burned the Ediazable cheese. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dish. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. Well, I guess I'm going to have to figure something else out. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. This was an expensive cheese and I hate to waste food like this. That's it. I'll go get some Australian cashew nuts to replace the burrata cheese. That'll make a delicious substitution. Now let me see. Where can I get Australian cashew nuts around here? Oh, I know, the grocery store. That'll be my best bet. Okay, let's go. Here I come, Australian cashew nuts. I'm almost there. Just a few more steps.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Answer me now.
It's just steam. from the steamed idiazable cheese I'm making. I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just getting some fresh air.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's smoke. I want the truth. Now.
Fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it accidentally caught fire. I was trying to put it out, that's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring us Australian cashew nut instead of the idiazable cheese we asked for?
Oh, well, you know how things can change in the food industry.
People are always looking for something new and exciting, and I thought, why not give the idiazable cheese a little makeover? I call it Australian cashew nut because it's a fun, unique take on the classic cheese.
Skinner, that's not true. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't want to admit this, but I had a mix-up with the order and accidentally ordered the wrong cheese. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you know that's not acceptable. We need to fix this immediately. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it's not. It must be a cicatrice. Just stay back and don't worry. I'll handle this.
Skinner, let me see the cicatrice. We need to do something about the fire.
No. There's no need to worry. I'm sure it's nothing more than a cicatrice.
Skinner, this is an emergency and I need to see the cicatrice. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, why bother? It's just a bit of cicatrice. Nothing to worry about.
But you should really get out of the house. It could be dangerous.
It's just a bit of smoldering cicatrice. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm serious. You need to get out of the house right now. The fire could get much worse.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pediococcus is nearly ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Would you like something to drink? I'm sure Edna would be delighted to prepare something for you.
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
That's no problem. I'll let her know. Damn it, how could I be so careless? Why can't I keep anything from burning? God, why do you let this sort of thing happen? This is so frustrating. I'm never going to get this dish right.
Is it really my fault? Is it really my responsibility?
Please, Lord. I know I have been struggling with this, but I need your help to find a way to replace the burnt pediococcus with Stigiola. If you could show me a way, I would be so grateful. I've been looking around for something that could help, and I think I just saw something outside the window that could help me. If I'm able to put two and two together, I may be able to figure out a solution that works. I'm going to take a closer look outside to see if I can find anything that can help me. Please, Lord, be with me. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Let's hope this works.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed pediococcus.
It's just the steam that is creating the smoke. I promise it's not a fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know something is up and I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Okay. If you must know, I started a small grease fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I was just about to get some water when you walked in. I was trying to get out of the kitchen to avoid getting into more trouble.
Skinner, I asked for pediococcus and this isn't it. What's going on here?
Ah, yes. Well, pediococcus is a bit of an outdated term. The dish is actually called Stigiola in these parts. It's a regional expression.
Really? That seems highly unlikely. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, that's because it's a relatively new culinary trend. It's a very popular dish in the area and it's quickly gaining popularity all over the world.
Well, why did you tell me it was pediococcus? I think we need to get out of here. Now. Is that a fire I see?
No. That's not a fire. It's a Nandy bear. I'm sure of it.
Can I get a closer look?
No, no, don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just stay here and wait it out.
I'm not convinced. We have to get out of here right now. Oh, Skinner, I really do need to go. The house is on fire.
What? Of course there's no fire. You must be seeing things. It's just Nandy Bear over there, snuggling up to the toy box and looking very cozy.
No, Skinner, I'm not seeing things. I can see the flames and hear the crackling of the fire. We have to call the fire department now.
Oh, nonsense. Nandy Bear wouldn't let the house burn down. He's in charge here.
Steve. Now, we have to go. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just about to put the honeycomb tripe in the oven. It won't take long, so please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. What a wonderful surprise.
I thought you might appreciate a home-cooked meal after a long day at the office. Let me show you the living room, and we can catch up while we wait for the honeycomb tripe.
That sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent Chalmers. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have taken it out sooner. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'll never make that mistake again. I see some blintzes outside the window. That will be the perfect replacement for the burnt honeycomb tripe. I've just got to figure out how to get them in here. I know. I'll make a fishing line out of some string and try to see if I can reel them in.
Now, where did I put that string?
Here it is. Now, let's see if I can bait my line and catch some blintzes. All right, I think it's ready. Here goes nothing. Casts the fishing line. Let's see what kind of luck I have. It worked. I'm so excited. I think I can actually fix this dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like burning. What have you done, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little bit of steam, I swear. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? Give me the truth, Skinner.
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while trying to cook. But I swear it's all under control now.
What is this?
I asked for honeycomb tripe.
Yeah, this is honeycomb tripe. It just looks a bit different. It's a special variety. It's called Blintsy.
I've never heard of honeycomb tripe called Blintsy. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
No, I'm sure. This is a rare and exotic variety of honeycomb tripe. It's an old family recipe that I had to search high and low to find.
I think you got the wrong food. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, it's just a little smoke from the stove. Everything's fine.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just an electrical issue. We should just open a window and air the kitchen out.
No, there's no time for that. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I hope everyone is all right.
Of course. Thanks for coming by. Take care.
You too?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yeah. Yes.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How was your drive here today?
It was pleasant, thank you. What's that smell? It smells delicious.
Nice. My special window pane oyster recipe. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be worth the wait. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Damn it.
How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to prepare this dish and now it's ruined. God, why do I keep making mistakes like this? I just do one thing right for once. What am I missing?
Maybe I need to take a step back and think things through more carefully. That's the only way I'm going to be able to avoid these kinds of mistakes in the future. Please help me find a way to replace this window pane with something, anything. I'm stuck here, alone, and this window pane needs to be fixed. Please, God, if you could provide something like tasso ham to do the job, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Now let's get to work. I'll need some tools and materials, and I'm sure I can figure out how to make this work. With your help, I know I can make this happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from my latest culinary invention, steamed window pane oysters. It's a delicacy.
It smells like something's on fire. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Nothing at all, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring tasso ham instead of window pane oysters?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I had access to some information that suggested that the window pane oysters weren't going to be the best choice for our customers. So, in order to give them the best experience possible, I switched the order at the last minute.
Are you sure that was the right decision? It seems like an awfully odd call to make.
It was certainly a risk, but one that I felt was worth taking. I wanted to make sure our customers got the best possible product, and I believed that the tasso ham was the better option.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But please try to be more careful in the future. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. There's no need to panic. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing through again.
What? I don't believe you. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
You are not taking this seriously. We need to act now and put out the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be seeing you. You know what? It sounds like something's burning. Can you smell it?
Ah, of course not. That must be the Loch Ness Monster I've been hearing about visiting.
Right. Well, I'll be seeing you then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always a sight. Mischief is rarely far out of sight. He's always up to no good. She's on to his schemes. Never understood. But fun is surely what they both find. Watching them gets our spirits high. Skinner and Chalmers. Their world is the stage. Watch it all in town tonight.
Mora!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
Let me take your coat and show you around. The Krangen isn't quite ready just yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Krangen is my favorite. I look forward to tasting it.
You'll be in for a treat. In the meantime, why don't I show you the living room? Damn it. I knew I should have checked it sooner. I can't believe I've ruined dinner like this. What would I do without my trusty sidekick Columbo here to help me out? He always helps me out of these tricky situations. That's it. I'll get Columbo on the phone and he'll be able to help me fix this mess in no time. If I could just get a hold of a Jupo, I could replace the burnt Krangen. I'm sure I saw some Jupos out there in the garden earlier. I just need to figure out how to get to them. Come on, brain, think. We can do this. We've solved bigger problems than this before. I just need to come up with a plan. Maybe I could rig up a net on a pole or something. That should be able to catch one of those Jupos. Then I'll just need to find a way to get close enough to the Jupos to use it. All right, that's the plan. Now all I need to do is get a hold of some materials and get to work. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, it's just the steamed krangen I'm making. I'm sure it'll be ready for you to enjoy soon.
No, there is obviously something else going on here. Now, what is that smoke coming from?
Well, I'm afraid it's not steam. Unfortunately, the kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to get out before it got too dangerous.
Skinner, are you really trying to tell me this is krangen? It looks nothing like it.
It is, I assure you. I got it from a local supplier. It's a regional expression. The locals call it jupo.
This is absurd. I think you owe me an explanation.
I can explain. The supplier ran out of krangen and had to substitute it with what they had in stock. What we have here is the local version, juipo. It tastes very similar. It just has a different name.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know you switched the food. What do you have to say for yourself? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh no, that's just a skeleton. There's no fire, I promise.
Well, can I come in and see for myself?
No, that won't be necessary. Really, it's just a skeleton.
Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. I think there's a fire. You need to call the fire department? You know what, Skinner? I think I should go now. It was nice having lunch with you, but I really have to be going.
All right, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. You'll have to come by again soon.
Definitely. Thanks for the lunch.
No problem.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Cadillac curry is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Meanwhile, can I offer you something to eat or drink?
That's very kind of you. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly. Please make yourself comfortable while I go prepare it.
Thank you. Can you tell me a bit about the Cadillac curry that you're making? I haven't had it before.
Of course. Cadillac curry is a traditional dish from my home country. It's made with coconut milk, spices, and other ingredients, and is served either sweet or savory. It's a favorite among my family and friends. Why did I have to burn the Cadillac curry? I was so looking forward to it. This was supposed to be a good day. Now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? I can't start over, and I'm not in the mood to order takeout. I guess I'll just have to make something else. All right, I can do this. I just need to find a substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. Savoy cabbage should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Let's see. I'll need to find a knife and cutting board first. Found them. Now I'll need to peel the leaves and cut them into thin strips. Just like that. Perfect. Now I just need to saute the cabbage until it's tender and add it to the dish. That should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Yum. This Savoy cabbage tastes great.
It's a perfect substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. I'm glad I figured it out.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just steaming some Cadillac curry. It's a special Indian dish, and it's making a lot of steam.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in. What were you doing?
I was just testing to make sure the window opens properly. It's a safety precaution.
Regional expression of what?
It's a new type of food. It's called Savoy cabbage, and it's a cross between Kyle and cabbage. It has a unique flavor, much like a Cadillac curry, but with a bit more of a bite.
That's a bold claim. How did you come up with this new type of food?
Well, I was experimenting with different vegetable combinations, and this particular one seemed to stand out the most. I'm always looking for new and innovative ways to prepare food.
I'm not sure I'm buying this. What do you mean by bite? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's a miracle. I can't explain it any other way. Do you want to see it for yourself? No. All right, then let's just ignore it and hope it goes away.
This is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out safely and figure out how to put the fire out. We can't ignore it.
It's a miracle, I tell you. We should accept it and be thankful for its blessings.
No, this is not a miracle. It's a fire and we need to act quickly or it could get out of control. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
All right, have a nice day. Don't forget your umbrella in case it rains.
Sure thing. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, isn't your house on fire?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. We're eager to hear your insights and perspectives. The sweet is still cooking, so it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yeah, thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Anything else I can do for you while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet. I had it perfect, too. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I could try again, but I'm not sure I have the energy. I should probably just order something. I'm sure I can find something outside that will do the trick. Let's see. Ah, there's some Transcaucasian shrubbery. I bet that'll work. Now all I need to do is get it into the oven. Off I go. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it tastes after I bake it. This is much better than the burnt sweet.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed sweets I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Looks and smells like a fire. What's really going on?
Well, okay, so the truth is I wanted to make a surprise dessert for you, and I think I kind of burned it a bit. I was just trying to get it out of the kitchen before you noticed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There must be an explanation for this sudden change in menu.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you asked. This new dish is a traditional Transcaucasia recipe that I discovered while traveling through the region.
It is a delightful mix of spices and herbs, and rare ingredients that can only be found in that part of the world. It's a delicious combination that I know.
But why did you replace the sweet dish with a savory one?
Well, that's simple. I wanted to introduce a variety to the cafeteria menu, something that would expand our students' palates and give them a taste of a different culture. I think it's important for our students to have a well-rounded culinary experience during their time here.
But why did you replace the sweet dish without informing anyone first? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, Professor Chalmers, it must be imp. You can't see it.
I want to see it. I need to see if it's there.
No, I'm sure it's imp. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. Come on, let's go have a look in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. See you later.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire? I smell smoke.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. I'm almost done cooking our dinner. The cast iron is heating up, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, that's kind of you. I'd love some water, please.
Sure thing. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll be right back. No problem. I'll be right back. The what? Who do I even wish was here? Who could save me from my own foolishness? I don't know if I can do this by myself. I've got an idea. If I could just get some mahiawa, that would be perfect for replacing this cast iron. But where do I even begin? There must be something outside the window that I can use. Wait a second. Over there, there's a tree near the window. I bet I could use some of the branches to create something like mahiawa. At least I can give it a try. All right, here I go. I'm gonna make some mahiawa. Well, first I need to get the right branches. Let's see. This one looks too spindly. This one's too thick.
This one looks just right.
Okay, now I just need to break it into pieces. All I need to do is find a rock that's big enough. Okay, here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I am just steaming some cast iron. It's a little smoky, but it's really nothing to worry about.
You are climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Oh, I was just checking the window lock. I saw it was loose and wanted to make sure it was secure.
Skinner, what is this new food you brought?
This, Chalmers, is a rare delicacy known as mahiawa. It is an ancient dish from the Far East that has been carefully preserved in its recipe since the 9th century. It is a most delectable blend of spices and herbs that will tantalize your taste buds and make any meal a memorable.
But this doesn't look like what I asked for.
It may appear different, but I assure you it is of the same quality and taste as the original. As Professor Frink would say, trust me, it's mahiawa.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No. That's just a mirage. Everything is fine here.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe to do so.
We have to do something about this fire. What steps have you taken? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I'd better be going. It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry, it's just a mirage. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Bye, Chalmers. See you at school tomorrow.
See ya.
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I've visited. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
That would be my famous convolvulus stew. It's simmering on the stovetop, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
That smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It's always best when shared with friends. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Why did I have to go and do it? I should have known better. Damn it all, devil, why must I make so many stupid mistakes? Well, I suppose it served me right. I'll just have to be more careful next time. If I can find some Long Kong plants, then I can replace the burnt convolvulus with a bountiful new crop. Please, please, devil, help me find the Long Kong. I promise I'll work hard and won't give up until I find it. And I'll be sure to thank you for your help. Please, please, devil, give me the strength and courage to find this plant.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed convolvulus I'm making. It's just a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Did you just say it's nothing to worry about? Look at this place. It's on fire. You need to call the fire brigade right now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. I'm just finishing up the cooking and the smoke should clear in a few minutes.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't convolvulus. It looks like Long Kong. What's going on here?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you asked. This is actually the very latest in vegetable cuisine. It's a revolutionary new hybrid of convolvulus and Long Kong. We call it conlongulusis. It's quite delicious, I must say. We've been working on perfecting.
Stop lying, Skinner. Where's the convolvulus I asked for?
Oh, I see you've discovered my little subterfuge. The truth is, there's been a bit of a shortage of convolvulus lately, and I knew you would be disappointed if we didn't have your favorite vegetable. So I took it upon myself to find a suitable replacement. I think you'll...
Enough. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Chalmers. It's not the kitchen on fire. It's just the Babadook. Don't worry. There's no need to leave.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me take a look.
No, I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. The Babadook is a very dangerous creature, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this isn't the time for games. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Yes, of course. Be sure to be careful. The Babadook has been known to lurk about these parts.
Right. Well, take care.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Just don't mind the smoke. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Yes. The aroma in the air tells me that my Frisian cow is almost ready. Would you like a cold drink before dinner?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, soda, and water. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Frisian cow. How am I going to explain this to my boss? I knew I should have been more careful. Now it's all ruined.
Turns to the devil, and you were supposed to help me, but you didn't. You just
Stood there watching me make a fool of myself. Damn it all. If I just had a way to get my hands on a Fragano cow, I could replace the burnt Frisian cow so quickly. But where could I get one? If I knew of a person or place that had one, I could make my dream come true. Wait, could it be? Is it possible that the devil knows of a way to get me a Fragano cow? Could he help me find one to replace the burnt Frisian cow? If I make a deal with the devil, will it be worth the risk? Can I trust him? What if he's playing games with me? Do I dare risk it? What the heck, I'll take the chance.
After all, if I don't, I'll never get what I want.
Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Frisian cow I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
I highly doubt that. Tell me the truth.
Okay, sir, I confess. I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out before it caused too much damage. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food, really?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose the exact recipe. I can tell you that it is a regional delicacy made with fresh and fragrant ingredients. It's a truly unique taste experience that you won't find anywhere else. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe to eat.
All right, but I want to be sure.
What is it specifically?
The recipe is top secret, and unfortunately I can't tell you that. All I can say is that it is a special blend of locally sourced organic ingredients, and it is a real treat. Trust me, you'll love it.
So, you won't tell me what it is? Skinner! I can see the smoke! There's clearly a fire! We need to get out of here now!
What? No, that's just Tenka. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal.
I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's nothing to worry about. Trust me.
I don't believe you. We need to evacuate now. Dr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Is there a fire?
No, nothing of the sort. I think you must be imagining it. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. There's no need to worry. Let's just continue with lunch.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick in here and it smells like there's a fire.
No, you must be mistaken. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. We're having a lovely lunch right now, nothing to worry about. Just close your eyes and imagine it's Tenka.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The stew is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Thank you very much. It's my grandmother's recipe.
You must have been a very lucky boy growing up with her cooking.
I sure was. Nothing I enjoy more than a warm and hearty meal. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Aruba. I was so close to getting it perfect. I'm never gonna get it right. Oh, why am I so clumsy in the kitchen? Well, I've got to do something to replace this burnt Aruba with something better. Let's see what I can find outside the window. There's a goldenrod plant that looks promising. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to transplant it. All right, let's do this. Fuck. Now I just need to get a shovel and I can start digging.
This is gonna be a lot of work. Fuck.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get to transplanting this goldenrod. Here we go. Fuck. All right, I managed to get it out of the ground. Now I just need to make sure I get the roots lined up so the plant can start growing in this new spot. This is gonna take a lot of patience. Fuck. Okay, it looks like I got it all set up. Now I just need to water it and give it some love. Here goes nothing. Fuck.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I'm just making some steamed Aruba. It's a new recipe. I was only climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What happened here?
I, I was just testing a new recipe and it got a little too hot. So I opened the window to cool down the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring us golden ruff instead of Aruba?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, this dish is a regional delicacy. It's called golden ruff because the golden-colored potatoes are cooked in thick, rough pieces that provide a unique and delectable flavor. It's a popular dish here in Springfield, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is a regional dish called golden ruff. Could you explain to me where you got the food from?
Of course. I received the food from a small family-run bakery about an hour away from here. They specialize in creating unique dishes, and I thought this one would be perfect for our students.
Skinner, are you sure the food isn't from some other place? I'm not convinced that this is a dish from Springfield. Skinner, there's an obvious fire in the kitchen. Are you telling me you don't see it?
No, I don't see a fire. It must be a volcano. There's no use in arguing, let me assure you.
I'm not arguing. I just want to see what it is.
No, I'm telling you it's a volcano. You can't see it and it's not worth the trouble. Trust me.
I think it's important that I see it for myself. Please let me have a look. That's one way to look at it. Well, I should probably be heading out. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh. And Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The truffle du jour is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
Ah, yes. Thank you. That smells delightful. Is there anything else I can do to help while I wait?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well, then. I'd be happy to. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Is there anything I can get you while you wait? Some tea, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the trou du cru. Now I have to make it again. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. This is so frustrating. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and try again. Hopefully I'll get it right this time. There's a sculpture of a saint in the garden. I bet that would make a great replacement for the trou du cru. Now all I need is a bit of paint and some tools, and I should be able to fix it up in no time. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna need paint, some sandpaper, and a few other supplies. I'll have to make a quick trip to the hardware store. This is going to be a success. Let's do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed trou du cru I'm making. It can get a bit smoky, you know.
I don't think that's true. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to cover it up? You need to be honest with me and tell me what's going on.
All right. I was baking a cake and it got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out before it spread too much.
Skinner, I don't think this is trou du cru. What is it?
You've got me there, Principal Chalmers. I had the unique opportunity to acquire some of the rarest delicacies in the world, patron saint. It's a very sought after dish, and therefore very valuable. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But it doesn't look very appetizing. Is it safe to eat?
Of course. Patron saint is made with the finest ingredients and prepared with the utmost care. It's an absolute treat for your taste buds. In fact, I'm sure you'll find it more delicious than trou du cru.
Well, I'm not sure. It's not auction, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it can't be a fire. It's just Arkan. There's no need to evacuate.
Show me. Let me see what's going on.
No, there's no need. There's nothing to be seen here. It's just an Archon.
Please, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. We can't stay here with the kitchen on fire. Thanks for lunch, Superintendent. It was great. But I'm afraid I have to go now. I just noticed something strange coming from your house. Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong. I've been trying to solve the Archon puzzle. Maybe I'll have better luck next time.
Well, okay then. Good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Have a safe trip home, Professor.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My lamb chop is cooking. Not quite ready yet, but almost.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
We'll be ready to eat soon. Meanwhile, please do make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer? What a mess. I can't believe I'm such a lousy cook. How could I have done this? Now I'm never going to get to eat my lamb chop. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. This was a bad mistake, but I can do better next time. I think I might have spotted some dandelion leaves out there. I'll need to go outside and see if I can find some. If I can, that might be an ideal replacement for the lamb chop. I just need to make sure that the leaves I collect are safe to eat. Hopefully I won't have to look too far. This Taraxacum albedum should be easy to find. Right, so let's get started. Wish me luck. Let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed lamb chop I'm making.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
Skinner, what is this food you gave me? This isn't lamb chop.
No, this is something special. It's a rare and exotic dish I imported directly from the Amazon rainforest. It's called Taraxacum albedum, and it's said to have magical, health-promoting properties. Please, try some and see for yourself. Please try some and see for yourself.
I don't believe you. I can tell you're lying. Tell me the truth, Skinner.
Okay, fine. I admit I made a mistake. I ran out of lamb chop and had to substitute it with this Taraxacum albedum. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? What is going on here? I can smell smoke and I can see flames.
It's just tidal waves. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need for that. I assure you it's nothing to be concerned about. Just the waves.
This isn't normal. I insist on seeing it. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. Have a good day.
You too. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Mr. Skinner. Don't forget about the tide.
Right, that? The tide. Thank you, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
You too, Skinner. Take care.
Hey there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm simmering some Marlin schnapps in the kitchen. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Sounds intriguing. What is Maryland schnapps?
It's a traditional Austrian fruit brandy made from apricots. I make it every year at this time. Would you like to try it when it's ready? Oh no, I've made a mess of things. How could this happen? This was meant to be an offering to the gods, a symbol of my respect for them. What am I to do now? Please give me a sign, a way to fix this mistake and make it up to them. I will do anything. Please show me the way. Oh, great spirits. Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Maryland schnapps with Anadama bread. I know this is a difficult ask, but I am in a desperate situation. Please show me the way. I must be creative. What can I do? I could make a cake like a babka. It would be quite sweet, but with a nutty flavor from the Anadama. That could be a great way to replace the Maryland schnapps. Now all I need to do is gather the ingredients and bake a delicious Anadama cake that will rival the flavor and texture of the Maryland schnapps. Thank you, great spirits, for helping me in my hour of need.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, no, 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 no. It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed Maryland schnapps I'm making for our guests. It's a special Austrian recipe.
No! This is definitely smoke, not steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. We better get out of here.
No, it's all right. I got it under control. It's just the Maryland schnapps. Nothing to worry about.
You said you were getting Maryland schnapps, yet you came back with an Anadama bread. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, you see, I was in the market and noticed the baker was having a sale on an Anadama bread. I figured it was a great opportunity and bought it instead, thinking it would make a delicious addition to our dinner.
And what about the Maryland schnapps?
Oh, that. Well, it turns out the store was all out of Maryland schnapps, so I had to settle for the Anadama bread instead. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I'm all right then. I don't believe you. I think there is a fire in the kitchen. I demand to see it.
No, I assure you it's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't make any sense. I want to see for myself now.
No. There is no need for that. This is perfectly normal. There's nothing to worry about.
How can you explain the smoke rising from the kitchen? Open the door and show me. Professor Skinner?
I think your house is on fire. We should probably call for help.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a few meteor showers. Nothing to worry about.
But Professor Skinner, the smoke and flames are clearly visible. We need to call for help now.
No need to worry. It's just a little light show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Professor Skinner, we really need to do something about this. Please, let's call the fire department.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They can't be beat. They love to tangle. In conversation they compete. Always disputing. Hardly agreeing. Skinner's lies leave Chalmers seething. But still they persist. As friends through the years. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Zimbabwe is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Zimbabwean dish called sadza, which is a maize-based meal that's boiled and served with different accompaniments.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything else you'd like me to do in the meantime?
No, not at the moment. I'm just about finished with the preparations, so just make yourself at home and I'll let you know when it's ready. No. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it. I put so much time and effort into it. What am I going to do now? God, why did you let this happen to me? Maybe there's still some way I can salvage this. Please help me figure this out. Please, God, help me find a way to replace the burnt Zimbabwe with Cantabrian cream cheese. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. I'm sure I can make this work if I just have the right tools. I'm willing to try and I'm open to suggestions. Please, God, let me find what I need to make this work. Let me be able to replace this burnt cheese with something better, something that will still be delicious and appealing. Thank you. In your name I pray, Amen. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but keep looking.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Just steaming some Zimbabwe. I'm getting a jump start on dinner. It's a new recipe I'm trying.
This is obviously a lie. Now tell me what is really going on here.
Okay. I may have started a small fire while I was cooking, but I'm sure it's under control now.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Zimbabwe is a country, not some regional expression. What did you do with the Zimbabwe food?
Oh, that. I had to make a last-minute switch. It turns out that Zimbabwe food is no longer in production. So I managed to secure some top-notch Cantabrian cream cheese instead. It's a much better option, trust me.
Skinner, be honest with me. Did you make a substitution on purpose?
No, of course not. I would never do such a thing. I'm dedicated to providing only the freshest, most authentic ingredients here at the school cafeteria. The Cantabrian cream cheese is the closest thing to Zimbabwe food that I could find.
Very well, but I'm keeping my eye on you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, no. That's no fire. That's, you...
UFO, do you mind if I take a look?
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. It's too dangerous. We have to stay away for our own safety.
But the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. I'm sure the fire is just a false alarm, but I should be getting back just in case.
Oh, don't worry about it, Superintendent Chalmers. It's probably just a UFO flying by or something. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, sure. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye?
Goodbye.
Wait! Why do you keep pretending there's no fire? You have to stop pretending and face the facts.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I don't think I've ever smelled anything quite so mouth-watering. Is that the aroma of the pork chop cooking?
It is indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What do you plan to serve with it?
I was thinking of mashed potatoes and green beans. Sound good? Well, this is great. I was really looking forward to this pork chop. I should have kept an eye on it. I just can't believe I let it burn like this. How am I ever gonna fix this now? It's ruined. That cow in the field. I bet that throat sweetbread from a cow would make an excellent replacement for the burnt pork chops. Oh, but how do I get to it? I suppose I'll have to find a way to get out of the house and into the field. I think that ladder outside might be able to help me with that. Now I just need to figure out how to get the sweetbread out of the cow. I may have to do some research on that. Maybe I should ask for some help just to be sure.
What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
Oh no, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. You know this kitchen has a strict no-smoking policy. I suggest you put that fire out, Principal Skinner.
Yes, of course. I was just boiling some water for tea. I'll go turn the stove off right away.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pork chop.
Actually, it is. It's a special kind of pork chop. It's a rare breed of pig that only grows the sweetbread. It's a delicacy from a place far away.
I think you'll find it very tasty.
It doesn't look like pork chop.
Well, looks can be deceiving. This is the only breed of pig that produces the sweetbread. It's a rare delicacy, and it's much more flavorful than ordinary pork chops. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm still not convinced. What else have you got to say? Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's the tree of life. It is a natural phenomena. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you have to admit there is a fire. We can't ignore it any longer. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it is only the tree of life. We can't risk getting hurt if we leave. We must stay put.
We can't stay here. We need to get out now. This is a serious fire, and if we stay here, we're going to get hurt. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going. What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special tree of life incense. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I should really be going now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of the Aberfest is certainly enticing, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm very much looking forward to the Aberfest. What can I do to help?
Why, thank you for offering. If you could help me set up the buffet table, that would be very helpful.
Oh! Where should I start?
Let's start by bringing out all the dishes. I've set them up on the counter in the kitchen. We can arrange them in the order of the meal and place any utensils on the side. Damn it. That was supposed to last us a week. I can't believe I burnt it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to figure something else out for dinner. Well, I can always make an omelet. That's easy enough. I just need to get some eggs and some other ingredients. I can do this. I think I have an idea. I'll take that old gordita wrapper I found in the trash and wrap it around the Burnaberfest. It might just do the trick. With a little luck, that gordita wrapper should be just the right size and shape to cover the Burnaberfest. Now I just need to secure it with a few pieces of tape, and it should be good as new. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just a few more pieces of tape and you've saved the day. There. Perfect. The gordita wrapper is secured. Now all that's left to do is enjoy the tasty treats. Well done, Skinner. Well done.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed Aberfest I'm making. I was just checking the temperature outside.
It's way too late for that. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out. I'm sorry.
I know I should have said something earlier.
Skinner, what is this? Why isn't it Aberfest?
Well, you see, Aberfest is a traditional Midwestern dish. This is something I created for the students here, which I'm calling a gordita. It's derived from an old regional expression which means little puff of air. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
It's a secret recipe I stumbled upon while traveling in the Southwest. It's an old family favorite that I think your students will love.
Skinner, I'm warning you. What's going on here? I smell smoke and I see flickering lights.
Oh, that is just a false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need. It's just a false sunset.
No, I think there's a lot to worry about. We need to get out of here. There's clearly a fire. Professor, are you sure you don't want to address the house fire?
No, that was just a false sunset.
Well, I guess I better be going then. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up the mill. Fuel is.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. It looks like you've gone to a lot of trouble. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Now, would you like something to drink while we wait for the Melfuilis to finish?
How could I be so careless?
I don't believe this. I spend so much time and effort making this mill. Fuel is, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy. I should have paid more attention. I'm gonna have to start over. This is so frustrating. That baker's truck looks like it has some more hemmed in it. I'm gonna try to get some from the driver. I just hope he's willing to part with some for a reasonable price. Let's see here. I want to be polite and friendly but firm in my offer. Hopefully they accept my offer and I can get enough mower on him to replace this burnt mill.
Fuel.
Yeah, here goes nothing. Excuse me, sir. Could I buy some mower him from you? I need to replace a dessert I accidentally burnt. I'm willing to pay a fair price for it. Let's hope he takes my offer.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why did you climb out the window?
I was just making some steamed Melfuilis. Nothing to worry about, just a little bit of steam.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the mill. Fuilis.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't mill. Where did this come from?
Well, Melfuilis is actually quite common in the Alps.
But more, hemmed is an old regional expression which translates to more in the shirt. It's a bit more flavorful and textured than mill foils, so I thought I'd try something different.
Skinner? This makes no sense. Are you sure you haven't been tricked by the bakery?
Wow. Absolutely not. I'm a bit of a food connoisseur, so I wouldn't trust anyone else to get my pastries just right. I'm sure you'll love this, Moharam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. But I'll try it anyway. If it's terrible, you're going to get an earful. Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think there's anything to worry about. It's just a fata morgana, a type of mirage. It's perfectly safe, so there's no need to leave.
A mirage? I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a figment of your imagination.
I know what I'm seeing, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I'll be going now. I'm sure you noticed something wrong with the house.
What do you mean? I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Are you serious? The house is on fire.
That's impossible. It's just a fata morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is burning. You need to call the fire department right away.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. My guamo isn't quite ready yet, but I've got some snacks and cold drinks in the kitchen if you'd like.
Well, that sounds great. I appreciate the hospitality.
No problem. I'll just have to stir the guamo a bit more and it should be ready soon.
Guamo? How exotic. Is it something traditional from this region?
Yep, it's a specialty of my family. It's sort of a stew made with a special blend of spices and vegetables. I think you'll like it. What have I done? I was just trying to make a simple dish and it's ruined.
How am I gonna get out of this one?
Maybe I can salvage something with some more guamo and some extra spices. Or maybe I should just start over. I guess I'll have to try something else now. Okay, Skinner, what do you need? I need something that looks creepy and fits the theme of Halloween, but also tastes good. What do I have outside the window that can help? Maybe I can use those pumpkins down there. Yes, they could work. I can carve out the insides, fill it with cake batter, and make a hollow pumpkin cake. This could be amazing. Now to make it even scarier, I can decorate the top with some plastic spiders and spiders' webs.
This could really be something special.
Now all I need to do is find a way to get those pumpkins from outside to here so I can get started. Maybe I can find a wheelbarrow or something to move them in. Yes, that should do the trick. Alright, now I just need to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That isn't smoke, it's steam from the steamed guamo I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just getting some air from the window. It's a bit stuffy in here.
This kitchen isn't supposed to be a steam room. Now answer my question. What are you really doing here, and why is there smoke?
I was just checking the stove to make sure everything was off. I must have left something on and it started to smoke. I was just checking it and then trying to open the window to clear the smoke out.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the guamo?
Yes, the guamo. It's a regional expression. Sometimes the good people of this region call cake guamo. I must have misunderstood.
That is not true, Skinner. I know what guamo is, and this is not it. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is that it was a last-minute supply change. Guamo was not available, so I had to get creative. I thought this special Halloween cake would be a nice treat.
Skinner, I find this quite dubious and will be monitoring the situation. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this cake. It does look delicious. Skinner, there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
What fire? I'm not seeing a fire. I think what you're seeing is a large, dangerous lizard. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see the lizard?
No. It's too dangerous. Let's just try to get everyone out of the kitchen while we wait for the fire department.
The fire department? This is getting serious. I'm calling them now. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. But I think it's time for me to be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What? No, dear fellow. I'm sure it's just a harmless little lizard.
I really think it's a fire, Skinner. We should get out of here now.
Nonsense. Nothing to worry about. Just a tiny lizard, I'm sure of it.
Okay, Skinner, but if you won't come outside with me, I'm leaving now.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sojot isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the sojot. I love it when it's cooking. The aromas fill the house.
I've never had sojot before. What should I expect?
Well, it's a kind of Korean soup with pork, egg, and vegetables. It's spicy, but not overly so. I think you'll like it. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. I was so sure I had enough time to get it done. Now I have to start all over again. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to start from the beginning and do my best. It'll be okay. I think I can make a jongol that will be just as good as the burnt sayujot if I use some of the ingredients that I can see outside the window.
Let's see, there's cabbage, carrots, mushrooms, beef, and some onions. That should do the trick. Now, I just
Need to put them together in the right order and see how it turns out. Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah. That was a lot of work, but the jongol is finished.
I hope it turns out as good as the sayujot.
Now let's give it a taste and see if it was worth all the effort.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steam sayujut I'm making. I assure you, everything is perfectly normal and under control.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You're trying to cover something up. I demand to know what's going on.
Oh, well, I was, testing out a new recipe and I, accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, I know the truth. You switched out the jongol. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. Jongol is a regional expression used in certain parts of Korea. It's a delicious dish that can be enjoyed by everyone. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I know you switched out the sayujot. Tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I switched out the sayujut. But I was only trying to liven up the cafeteria menu a bit. The students should have something different to try.
Skinner, I understand you wanted to give everyone something new, but you misled us. That's unacceptable. We need to have honest communication from now on. The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, I don't think so. That's just the succubus. No need to put it out.
No, we really have to do something quickly. We can't just ignore this. Can I see the succubus?
No. You can't see the succubus. Don't worry, it's just a figment of your imagination. We're safe here.
No, I'm sure the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Well, that was weird. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think you might want to go and check on that fire. It looks serious.
No. It's just a little bit of incense I lit. Nothing to worry about. It's a succubus. It will take care of itself.
Okay, let me know if you need help or anything.
Of course. Thanks for the concern.
No problem. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking. What can I do to help?
The calf operation isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you a drink if you'd like. Wine, beer, or something non-alcoholic, like a soda.
Thank you, that sounds nice. I'd love a glass of white wine.
Excellent. Help yourself to a seat in the living room. I'll bring the wine in a few moments. Why me? Why did this have to happen? What did I do to deserve this? I worked hard. I put my heart and soul into this operation, and it's all gone to waste. Gods, please hear me. Give me the strength to rebuild, to make it better than ever before. I know I can do this. I just need your help. Please guide me and give me the courage to get through this. Gods, I need your help. I know that I can make this burned out cow-calf operation into something new and profitable. Please show me the way. Show me how to replace this operation with something better. Something that can bring life and prosperity back to these fields. Let me be guided by the wisdom of the ages. Show me how to turn Pampushki into something that will benefit this land and its people. Let me become a blessing to this place and its people. With your help, I will make this happen. Amen. Thank you, gods, for your help. I won't let you down.
Skinner, why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just trying out this new steamed cow-calf operation. It's got me steaming up the kitchen a bit, but I think it will be worth it.
That had better be all you're doing, Skinner. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I was trying to hide a small kitchen fire. It started on the stove and I was trying to put it out quickly. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean by pampushki?
It's a centuries-old recipe of old country plant-based pastries. I had these made fresh for you today, and I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
That sounds nice. But why the sudden change of menu? Why not just the traditional cow-calf operation?
Well, I wanted to provide a more modern and diverse range of options. Pampushki is a great way to give our customers more variety and a more interesting dining experience. Plus, I have a special connection to this recipe, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you and the other guests.
I see. So then what are these pampushki made of? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out here.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. This isn't a fire, it's a hobgoblin. He's been coming around here every night, causing all sorts of trouble. Just ignore him, and he'll go away.
Skinner, I don't believe in hobgoblins. Please show me the hobgoblin so I can see for myself.
No, no, no. It's much too dangerous. You could get hurt. Just trust me, the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinnery, if you won't show me the hobgoblin, then I'm calling the fire department. Ah, that was a delicious lunch. Well, I must be off now. The house seems to be on fire, but I'm sure you know that. I'll be seeing you.
No, 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 you're wrong. It's just a little hobgoblin that got loose. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Ah, okay, sure. Well, thank you for lunch. Goodbye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
It is. I'm making my famous spaghetti and meatballs. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No, not really. But feel free to make yourself comfortable and have a look around. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burnt dinner. I was trying so hard to make it perfect, but now it's ruined. Why does this always happen to me? Can't I ever do anything right? Oh, God, please help me figure this out. Give me the strength to get through this and help me learn from my mistakes. Amen. That tree outside the window looks like it has a ton of ripe fruit on it. I'll need to get up on a ladder to reach it, but it seems like it could be a great way to replace the burnt food. Let's see, where can I find a ladder around here? Ah, there's one in the garage. Perfect. Now to make sure I don't hurt myself while climbing, I'll need to be extra careful. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some pancakes. It's just a bit of smoke from the pan, nothing to worry about.
That's not normal for pancakes. Why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that, it's just some leftover... when I was baking earlier.
Skinner, what is this? I ordered hamburgers.
Ah, these. These are the latest rage. They're Schnecken burgers. They have a delicious blend of Schnecken, onions, and spices. They're all the rage among foodie circles.
Skinner, Why would you bring something other than what I asked for? What's the truth?
Look, I was just trying to give you the very best burger experience I could find.
I'm sorry if these Schnecken burgers don't meet your expectations, but I promise you won't regret giving them a try.
Skinner, I want the truth. What are these? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some burnt toast. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It's not burnt toast. I can see it. It's a fire.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to be alarmed about. Let me take a look. I'm sure it will be fine.
No, it's much more than just smoke. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure.
Take care. Take care.
You too. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. Dinner is just about ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's Syzygium luamanii. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I've heard it has quite a unique flavor.
Yes, it does. Let me get you a seat at the table. Stupid me. How could I have been so careless? I have to start paying more attention to what I'm doing in the kitchen. This is why it's so important to stay focused in the kitchen. I won't make this mistake again. I bet the House of Representatives has some budget-friendly plants that could replace the burned Syzygium luamanii. I should do some research and see what they have to offer. Maybe I can find some online or get some help from a local nursery or gardening center. I should also look into different varieties of Syzygium luamanii to see if I can find a suitable replacement. All right, I have a plan. Time to get to work. Oh, and I should definitely water the other plants while I'm at it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was simply making a steamed Syzygium luamanii. It's an exotic fruit from Southeast Asia with a unique texture and flavor. I thought it would make an interesting experiment. I was opening the window to get some fresh air. It was getting...
Technically, you were climbing out the window. So why is there so much steam in here?
The steam is from the Syzygium luamanii. I'm boiling it to make a light syrup which will be used to enhance the flavor of the fruit. That's why there's so much steam in here.
What is a House of Representatives?
It's a special type of crimson fruit native to the Central American Republic.
Delicious and high in antioxidants.
Perfect with a little honey drizzled on top.
That doesn't sound like a regional expression at all. The truth now, please.
Okay. The truth is that the store was out of Syzygium luamanii, so I had to improvise.
Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen's on fire.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some Luska. Nothing to see here.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
But we need to do something about it before it gets worse. Ah, okay. That was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be going now. I don't want the house to burn down.
What house? There's no fire here. There's only Luska. Just keep calm and the Luska will take care of everything.
Okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too?
Do. Chalmers is the man with the plan. But Skinner always plays the contrarian. When things just don't seem to agree, then silly Skinner pretends to see. A wacky duet from Skinner and Chalmers. Self-contained chaos in town tonight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so pleased you could join me this evening. The Hershey's s'mores are nearly ready. It won't be long now.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to the Hershey's s'mores. It smells delicious in here.
Why, thank you. Let's have a seat and chat while we wait.
Sounds great. How have you been lately?
I've been doing quite well. And yourself? Why did this happen? Lord, why can't I get anything right? What am I doing wrong? I just wanted to make something special for everyone, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to make it up to them? God, please help me find something outside the window that can be used to replace the burnt s'mores. I don't know what it is, but I'll take any help I can get right now. I'm looking for something that will taste sweet like the s'mores, but also something that will look like them. Please give me a sign. Oh, look. There's a flower bed with aqualegia. Those bright colors and delicate petals remind me of the sweet marshmallows and chocolate. That will do nicely. Thank you, God. I know you helped me find just what I needed. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What were you climbing out the window for?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just airing out the kitchen. It's just the steam from the steamed Hershey's s'mores I'm making.
Steam from s'mores. Are you seriously trying to tell me this isn't a kitchen fire?
No, I'm telling the truth. That's all it is, I swear.
What regional expression? That's not a regional expression. That's an herbaceous wildflower.
It's a regional expression for these delightful s'mores. It's a tradition in some parts of the country. It's a sign of good luck and an omen of prosperity.
This is ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that? What kind of region uses flowers as a replacement for Hershey's s'mores?
It's an old region, the Aqualegia region. It's an area steeped in history and tradition. The Aqualegians have been making s'mores this way for centuries. It's a local specialty, and I thought you'd like to try it.
It still doesn't explain why you'd do this in the first place. What possessed you to substitute a wildflower for Hershey's s'mores? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be a gelatinous cube. You know, like those monsters in Dungeons and Dragons. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
I don't believe you. Can I see the gelatinous cube?
There's no need to see it. I'm sure it's just a harmless creature. Let me take care of it.
No, I need to see it. I'm not letting you just sweep this under the rug. Show me the gelatinous cube. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going, though.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't forget, the house is made of gelatinous cube.
Oh, right? Sure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Wait, what? Is the house really made of gelatinous cube? Is it on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow. Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a bredela. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Bredela. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh,